Hello everyone, we are live yet again. How are you all doing? How are all my amazing homies doing today? Whoa. How's everyone doing today? Hello Hazy. Hello Mojo, hello GEO, hello Baker, hello Tashi, hi Alyssa, I've been watching your vids and I wanted to thank you for the hard work. I appreciate you, thank you. So because I was obviously vibing and everything, I might have slightly already kind of maybe possibly recorded gameplay for 2 more build videos. Just maybe. Good afternoon, Sophian, bro. How you doing? Baker, come. It's just us two anyway, so we'll just go with 2 bunnies and pubs. Unless you want to get Hoffman in. We can kidnap him. I hope he spawns in. Baker's joined. Alright, good. Good. What about you? Not too bad. TFD's been fun. Bro, I've been having fun with Breach, man, but... the smelly keys, bro. Smelly keys. I can run Luna, but I need to learn a buffing build. Nah, don't worry about it. I was gonna say, get Alpha to teach you. To be fair, with buffing Luna, it's basically just put your buffing mod on, have the right stuff on, and then press her 3rd ability with the buffs, and then use her red one with the enhancement. That's pretty much it. But we're fine for the most part. Right. Am I using the right build? Oh. Yeah, I am. Okay. So what's played since TFD? And what's change of happened to nothing to Glay yet. Glay's coming next month, bro. And did I miss you? Of course I missed you, bro. How's college and everything? Or is it university you call it? I don't know. But how's studying? And have you healed up yet? So I remember last time you told me you had an injury. I had a shower and I put like conditioner in my beard, and my beard is extra fluffy. And my hair's even like puffed all the way up, right? So, we've got Puffy Alyssa today. I also need to adjust my camera settings because I'm pretty sure my webcam is wider than normal.
Shocking, right?
Okay, Baker, it looks like me and you are going to be taking care of the majority of this ball pressure. Well, now these guys are doing good. Finally healed up, internship's on, now I can just go back and have just chill. Oh shit, holy lag. That Serena lagged the fucking lobby so badly, oh my god. But you've healed up, that's good stuff. And you've finished the internship you were on. Sweet, that sounds good. Nice, half of my squad has died. Have you tried in Ace and Breach? In solo, she's not bad. Duo, she can also do decent in. But anything above duo, I don't think she's worth it. Trios and squad, she's cooked. How's an Ace doing nowadays? Any changes? With an ancestor mod, you can make an Ace cook quite hard. But aside from that, not really. Oh wait, I have an energy drink. I'm going to put it in my mini fridge. Guys, I went to the shop and I grabbed the last one. Are you ready for peak? I got the white monster energy. I got white monster energy today. I can't wait to have this later. This is gonna be like crack. Yeah, I got 20 keys. Fuck me. I love this game, bro. The white monster energy is the best monster energy, bro. And everything's going good. I got Mango Loco 5 minutes ago. Mango Loco tastes like what heart failure is, bro. That's what Mango Loco tastes like. It's very strong, but it's still good. Okay. Sorted. Those taste amazing to do. Hey Luna's boy wife, how you doing? What have you? Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Shall I record a video right off the bat? Is that you, yeah? Any point to come back to this game, or does it feel like each update is getting worse? I feel like this update, they did good and they did bad. A bit of mix. I'm gonna make a video talking about it a little bit later. So if you want to check my, if you check my YouTube channel, in like a day or two or something, maybe today, end of the day or something, then I will drop a video explaining everything that happened with this update and all of that sort of stuff. Basically, they did some good stuff, and they kind of ratioed it by shit stuff as well, or just bad decisions again. I'm gonna get my girlfriend into TFD. Good luck, bro. You got this. Okay. What are the rotations? Axe Vault and Axe Refinery? That means after Axe Vault and Axe Refinery, we've got Power Converter next, I'm pretty sure. Much love, Aki. Have a blessed day. Looking forward to the content. Appreciate you, bro. Jazakallah, man. Have a good one. When does this rotate? In 50 minutes? Not bad. Right, we can sort a video out in the next 45-ish minutes. Axe Converter an hour? Yeah, as expected. Yo, 2D, how you doing, bro? Does my beard look bigger? My hair definitely looks curly, I can see that. But, cooked. How are you guys doing? Morning, Pookie. Right, I want to check my webcam. I feel like it's slightly zoomed out, or zoomed out more than it should be. Never mind, webcam's fine. I'm just silly. Alyssa, you're early, did you sleep? Well, of course. And, Manchester, you were here. I was live for like 5 hours that night as well. Night for me. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Okay. Quick damage fusion. Right. Stayed on TFD 15 hours yesterday. Damn. He's cooking. Kiwi Play. Good morning, bro. How you doing? You heard the new 7 blurb.
Mi ba? Apo yung gugagaga.
Oh man, Manchester, who do you think made that? Who do you think made that blurb?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
It was me. I made that blurb. And then I also re-evaluated my blurps as well, so some stuff's cheaper. So I was gonna say, I don't have headaches.
Apo yung gugagaga.
Apo, give me up. Apo, you gugagaga. I fucking love that blurb. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. Wait, let me just go into 7 stream and redeem it real quick.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK.
I am the original. Okay. You guys can do the blurps as much as you want now whilst I'm about to sort everything out for the video. How long does new community last? Same duration as a nuke. Ideally, Baker, the way nuke immunity would be used is if someone redeems nuke and tags someone, then the second person can redeem nuke immunity and prevent that nuke from happening to him. That's like the way it works, yeah. Got my first jackpot of 400 keys. Guys, do we ban Kiwi? Do we ban Kiwi for getting the 400 key jackpot? Anyone who got 400 hacks confirmed, ban incoming? Cooked. Someone just said, where can I find new builds or good builds on YouTube? And I just said Exalissa on YouTube is pretty good. Yep, Exalissa.
You got to understand the powers of Leviosa.
The fuck am I hearing? What the fuck am I hearing, bro? Holy shit, that's actually so based. W though. Okay, right. The first build. Right, guys, choose a number 1 or 2. Everyone choose a number 1 or 2. Two. Okay, right, never mind. Right, I guess I record the Serena video first. Number 1 would have been the Glare video first, but number 2 would have been the Serena video. And I see way more 2s. So Serena video it is. Whoa. So we chose right? No, you chose wrong. I'm gonna make both of them ready quick anyways. Serena's a better gun descendant? Give it a month and we'll see, bro. Because I don't think Serena's gonna be better than... Actually, she'll still be better than Glare. Alyssa looks like a big toe with a beard. What the fuck, bro? Alyssa, how long did it take you to get called out from the dungeon? I didn't get it from the dungeon. I combined and got it like the moment the update came out. This is actually cooked. This is peak, actually. Okay. Without an ancestor. Without an ancestor, what would this be?
Fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Noted. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you, 2D. Appreciate that. Mr. Re up there. What's that sound? Something someone made of me.
Apo,
What?
give me back. Apo, you Google Gaga.
How give me back? With this for Serena, what would I use here? I'd just use another focus mod, wouldn't I? I'm still not quite there on cooldown though. I need a tiny bit more cooldown. Oh wait, no, it'd be multi-talented. Yeah, multi-talented. Yeah, okay. Multi-talented. So tired of almost every build in this game being glass cannon. Use Glare Serena. Reactor? I've already got it on the reactor. It was multi-talented, I forgot about on the build. Okay, head. Fuck me. Noted, IQ.
Seek God.
Seek God, you know. Right. How many ancestor mods can be held on one character? Literally as many as you want. Ancestor mods, it doesn't matter. Wait, hang on a second. Why is this called Booba Smash? Sure, we don't question it. You can have as many as you want, SS Gordon. So, literally, if you want to have 120 ancestor mods for one character, you can. Nuka mod cooked, yep. We're adding Nuka mod, but the mods. Okay, bro. But the mods can also nuke back. So, if the mod redeems the nuke back, you guys are just as fucked. It goes both ways. What's the sub attack? The melee. On keyboard, on PS, I think it's R1 and R2. Or Xbox, it'd be right and left trigger. And on PC, it's F, I'm pretty sure. I know PC, I don't know about the console buttons. Unless you like change your mind. You repeat that? You can have literally as many as you want, Gordon. So even if you want to have 120 ancestors for literally one descendant, you can. There's no limit. You can only use one at a time. So with any build, you can only use one of them at one specific time. But you can have as many as you want. Thanks, no problem. Pooba Smash, bro, you good? You good, IQ? Right. Let us record Serena Leron. Let me record Serena video. We'll timestamp it and everything. We'll get the video sorted. And yeah. Baker. I want to use Girl Builder. Explosive life play.
I don't know.
Give me a sec. I will DM you something. And then we're going to take it from there because you're a good boy. Is supply voice moisture for purge still good? Yeah, of course. Supply moisture is great. For even if we're not talking about purge, supply moisture is still giga chad. Okay, Baker, I will DM you real quick.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Becca, you good with that? And getting better, you said that TFD group is mostly friendly. Most friendly one I've seen in the last 16 years. Cooked, but yeah. Where is my Serena gameplay? There it is. Oh wait, I just realized I'm drifting on loop, my bad guys. Which song is good for Serena? You know what? Crossroads, fuck it. I like Crossroads, it's a good song. I've turned it down a little bit for the video. W preset named by X Alyssa Goon. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? It's just called... Oh. Right, never mind. I love the way these grannies look. Huh? What? Wild. Clap, clap, clap. People actually remain, but everyone here, everyone's helping each other. I love that. That's good stuff. My hand's clapping, of course. Good boy. I've read it as nude people, and you can't tell me that would be wrong. True. Fortnite OG remix is good for Serena. Actually cooked. Do you have a video with Serena and Thundercage? I will be putting the Thundercage on her in this video, yeah. But I don't use it as much. To be fair, I've got a video on the Thundercage already. Zion Paco. Exclamation mark Thundercage. And you can just slap down Serena and it'll work. Alright, Bakers, let me know once you're ready, please, boss. Time is slow, can be sad. People realize beating it, Serena don't realize she's 100 years old. Yeah.
Ines!
Cooked. Actually cooked. Actually cooked. Alright. Right then, guys, I'm gonna mute Blurp, so don't bother redeeming now, and I'm going to start recording, so behave. If you don't behave, I will send you to India, and not in a fun way. Right. What the fuck, she's 100? Serena's 1,000 years old. She's an ancient descendant. Thundercage great now, compete. We're gonna be with it. W. Alright. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, as it goes with breach tracking, I'm gonna hit you with the Serena breach tracking build. So, without further ado, let's get right on into today's video. So, starting off with Serena. With her main build, we are of course going to be taking advantage of the gunning stuff. So we're going to go with mid-air maneuvering, so we can take advantage of maneuvering in the air, or just flying with the grapple and stuff with the movement in the air. So basically just mid-air maneuvering. Next up, we've got Heim, or him, sorry. I'm not sorry. You can argue with me in the comments. I'm joking, I love you guys. Yeah, so him. You can use this just to get around and just for a little bit of extra movement. This can also make your teammates a little bit faster as well. So yeah, this is a good red mod. You don't even need to really use the red mod on Serena, but this is still a good one to use. As for build, my build with Serena hasn't changed very much, but we first start off by building for health. So with health, we go with increased HP as well as HP amplification. And that should pretty much be good for your health. You could also use stim acceleration or stim accelerant, but not really necessary. HP amp is better in my opinion. Next up, we are going to go straight in with the maximize mods. So with Serena, because we're not using skills really don't matter. So we can slap on maximize conservation, maximize range, and also maximize duration. This is going to give us more duration, more cost, and more range, of course. But with Serena, we still need to focus on cooldown because we got to have that perfect loop with her. So for cooldown with Serena, we are going to be going with MP conversion as well as nimble fingers. And then we're also going to slap on just, focus on fire. And then our final module we will be using for cooldown is going to be multi-talented. So we're going to be taking advantage of using dimension skills, and then we will be able to get the cooldown from there. Next up, just one more touch because we're mobbing a lot and we don't really want to be stopping / reaching the ground too much. So we're just going to throw on MP collector with Serena. That's pretty much it. Now, with this setup, you shouldn't have any problems with MP or with looping your abilities and all of that good stuff. Now for your trigger mod with Serena. With trigger mod, you have two options. You can either go with RK Leak, which will give you more skill cost whilst flying and using a continuous skill. So you use her one to proc RK Leak and then you go onwards from there. Other than that, your second option is Kuiper Hollow Points with a blue. The way that we the reason we want to use the blue is the more base recoil you have, the more this triggers, and that's pretty much it. So you want it to be triggering as much as you can, so higher recoil is technically better. So that is your second option. In this instance, I am going to go with Arcade Leak on Serena, just because I kind of feel like it flows a little bit better, specifically inside of this mission. So that is the Serena build done and dusted. So now we are going to go on to the next part of this, which is going to be the reactor. But before we do that, real quick, I just want to slap the 2 weapons that we are going to be using in, or you could call it 3 weapons because it's completely optional on the third. The 2 ideal weapons are going to be the Restored Relic for your number 1, and then the Albion Cavalry Gun for your number 2. So Cavalry Gun is going to be a second weapon, and then the third weapon is completely optional, but let's just say I'm going to slap Thunder Cage in there because it's kind of a fun weapon to use at this point. So for the reactor, you want to just go with cooldown duration up. It doesn't matter whether it's a fire reactor, non-attribute, tech, toxic, anything on this reactor is completely fine, as long as the 2 substats are cooldown and duration up, just so we can maximize her abilities just a little bit better. Now, external components with Serena. External components for Serena are, well, fairly simple. When you are playing solo, you just want to run the full Ascending Armory set. So this is going to be pretty much everything that you are going to want to run. The ideal stats will be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense, and then max shield, toxic resistance, or shield recovery modifier. With this as well, you do want to get max HP on all of the components and defense across them all, just because this is going to help Serena's health scale even higher. So that's the external component sorted. If you are playing with an Enzo that is giving you ammo, then you can use 2 pieces of Shell Crusher over here as well, just because Enzo will be compensating. However, in this instance, I am just going to be going in with solo gameplay, so I'm going to go with full Ascending. Next up, we have the Arcade Tuning Tree, and this I completely forgot to wipe, but yeah, there you go. The Arcade Tuning Tree is over here. With the tree, you're just going to want to go down, grab a little bit of extra health, and because we are focusing on nothing but gunning, we are just going to go to the side over here and go all the way down to the Enhanced Double Strike, which will give us more multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. Next up, we're going to go all the way up to Enhanced Weapon Attack and Explosive Attack, and also Melee Attack. We're not going to be using a sword in this, but the explosive and melee attack is going to be very nice anyways. With this, just to wrap everything up, we are going to be using defense neutralization up top over here. This is because Serena's 4th ability does deal skill damage, and defense neutralization is always good to just melt stuff faster. So that's everything we are going to go for on the Arcade Tuning Tree. So now let's have a look at the weapons for Serena. With Serena's weaponry, it's pretty simplistic. You still want to go with the Restored Relic with 3 fire rate cores. 2 fire cores is going to be essential on here, because the weapon has inbuilt fire. We are just going to be pushing up on that element anyways. So with this, this is the build you would like to be using with Serena. She just wants as much ammo and everything in her reserve, because we are going to just let it stack. We're going to be using ammo conservatively a little bit at the start, then you can just go all in and just spray everything anyways. Next up, the Albion Cavalry Gun. So with the Cavalry Gun, this is what you would want to go with for your cores. Fire rate, chill, and multi-hit chance, and fire rate is going to be essential. Then for the build, you're just going to want to go full multi and crit on here. So a little bit of multi and a little bit of crit on there is going to work out very nicely with Serena. So this is going to give you the best setup. Next up, the Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage is a weapon I made a video on the other day, and honestly, it's a fun weapon. Would you want to take this as a third weapon? You absolutely can. If you do, make sure to put Firing Fiesta on this one, just so that you actually have the unlimited ammo loop with Serena, because that is quite important. But yeah, that's going to be what you would want to go with for the Thunder Cage, at least with Serena. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's quickly have a look at the inversions. For inversions, you're going to want to go with skill cost with Serena, and then you are also going to want to go with weak point on here, because we will be using the relic, of course. Then to wrap this all up, you are going to use Neurostim again for HP and MP. Just one last thing as well, you're going to want to grab this annoying little dog over here. He's not annoying, but you're going to want to grab the dog that has the ammo regeneration on there, just to help Serena out a tiny touch with ammo as well. So the dog is another thing that you would want to kind of cover. So with that as well, let's quickly have a look at the last thing on this setup, and that's going to be ancestor mods. With ancestor mods with Serena, you basically just want to get a little bit of max health, because her max DPS cap is 39,000. You can basically get a little bit of health on your ancestor mod, and that is enough. If you do this though, be prepared to drop multi-talented, because this will take you upscale and then you can keep going from there. In this instance, I got duration up on here as well as health, and duration up is important, especially with the loop. If you look at my fourth ability now, I have a 6-second cooldown to 22-second duration up, so my loop isn't perfect. Ideally, you would want cooldown, duration up, and health. Most important being health for the full-on loop. Duration up being a second most important, but the main thing is you want to make sure that you have a perfect loop with Serena. So that's pretty much it. Despite what I've shown, I'm still going to be using this ancestor mod over here, because the duration up is fun. And honestly, once you get a taste of using Serena without the multi-talented loop, it is like drugs, and you definitely want to hold on to it and not bother going back with that. So that's Serena sorted. Now for actual gameplay on this, let me pull out the 9. So for Serena gameplay inside of Breach Surge, Breach Tracking, sorry, this is what you would want to be going with. So Serena, she's very, very simplistic. The way you're going to play her is the following. You go in, you use your fourth ability, you shoot your first ability, and then you just use the relic. I'd say at the beginning of the run, you don't want to be going too crazy with shooting your relic all the time and going everywhere. Even just tapping the trigger here and there is enough to basically get your ammo consumption and basically build up a little reserve of ammo. You can see here I'm already reserving around 20 to 30 bullets. Once I am reserving a little bit less, I'm just taking it easy on shooting, because with Serena you can do that and you do get away with it. So with this as well, you can see that I'm going to use my third ability there, and this is where I kind of stop holding back a little bit. With me, because I am using that duration and my loop isn't perfect, my third ability is a little bit slower than I would like it to be, but honestly playing Serena without multi-talented is so worth it. I don't mind waiting an extra second to reload. But you can see here, just in general, this is pretty much all you'd want to do. Just keep an eye on your fourth ability loop with Serena, and just jump around, or well, fly around and just nuke everything with the relic. I'm sure there's going to be more optimal pathing / routes that you can take, but just in general, this is going to be all you actually need. When you are struggling with ammo or anything of the sort, you're just going to want to use your first ability, and that will allow you to basically get RK leak back, so your cost will be reduced, as well as everything else going crazy. I guess you could use Kuiper Hollow points as well, because I mean all your ammo is technically going to be or your MP is going to be completely returned by MP collector. So yeah, you can just see how this is going. I consistently have like almost above 50 ammo, not really worried about it too much. And then we make it to the first phase over here. With this again, Serena just nukes everything. I am using the first ability a little bit more, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Serena is just capable of melting everything, and I don't think that's a surprise to anyone at this point. She's a fun Descendant, at least in here, and I really do like moving around with her, and honestly, it was for once actually a ton of fun, not gonna lie to you guys. And trust me, saying Serena's fun is the last thing you would hear from me specifically. So yeah, this was actually genuinely worthwhile. I think if anything, the tile sets are really nicely tuned towards Serena, especially with how the way there's lots of obstacles are on the floor and stuff like that, and Serena just completely ignores it and relics everything. So you know, there's definitely that going for her. Other than that, I think we are coming up to the midpoint of this run. Just spinning around with Serena is fun. You could also use the bike tech with Serena, which is basically using the bike and then jumping off and using the second ability instantly for the wings to pop out and for you to go flying and being boosted forward at crazy fast speeds. But you can just see in general over here, all I do is take advantage of the grapple, shoot the relic, shoot these elites down, and well, just basically chill, have a good time. This is the boss that is going to spawn in now, and this would be the first instance of where you would want to use something other than the relic. Can you still use the relic? Yes. Would it make a difference if you use a weapon though? Yes. Because you can see here, the cavalry gun is a nice little way to melt stuff a little bit faster. So, yeah, you can see how this goes. Honestly, I don't even play Serena in here, but I genuinely... Oh, sorry, I just don't play Serena in general, but I can't deny it was actually a lot of fun playing her in here. Maybe I don't hate Serena as much as I thought I did. But, yeah, this is kind of what you would expect. Just gotta make sure you're looping, using your abilities and everything, and you're basically good to go. Now comes the final boss fight. With the final boss fight, again, you can see me using a relic here and absolutely melting him. But I also remembered I have the Thunder Cage in my inventory. So I pulled the Thunder Cage out and tanked my time in favor of shooting the guy with the Thunder Cage and watching the unique ability proc. I also realized this was the bit where I also hadn't put Firing Fiesta on there, but it's still fine. Thunder Cage still did a good chunk of damage. We have to grab the blue box for good luck, and I got that run done in just over 4 minutes. If I didn't use the Thunder Cage and just used the relic for absolutely everything, it probably would have been about 20 seconds faster or something, but you know what? Completely fine. Doesn't really make that much of a difference anyways. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that you need to know about Serena for breach tracking, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Hi guys! How's everyone's day going? So hot, double video. What's hot? Huh? I'm shy. Thank you, Baker. Hola, 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 ¿cómo estás, shawty? Yo, bro, just watch a video about the keys. The keys vid is honestly so cooked, man. It's sad that they don't have anything to properly allow the keys to not be fucking cooked. Like, there's keys in ETA 0. You know what, I need to go and do my ETA 0 stuff, so wait, give me a second. Can be set free. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Life design flaws for this world. Resign my breath in
Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Get rid of that. Serena playlist. Yeah, it's fine.
stretched down memories lane. Footsteps echo soft through the rain.
Okay, Serena video is uploaded privately. We'll sort the thumbnail out on that, and then we should be good to go. I was rudely awakened by my mum to take the dog outside. It's freezing cold, and I spent the morning grinding for Ajax and Thunder Cage. Still not done, but I haven't actively played this game in months, so battle claws and readjustments. I respect that, Jay. Honestly, it's very worth it though. Am I doing the Glaive vid now? I could do the Glaive video right now. Should I do the second video immediately? You with multi-talented, you can reach HP cap with max boost, but agreed, played loop is annoying. The play loop with Serena, once you taste Serena with no multi-talented, you never want to go back. Can you give me like 10 minutes? Yeah, all good, all good. We'll do it after Wall Crasher. 10 minutes, yeah, we'll just do it after Wall Crasher. I'll just run some breach surge right now. Or breach tracking, sorry. I'll do breach tracking, make the thumbnail, then we'll sort everything out after Wall Crasher, Baker. And I was gonna say, I'm gonna make a video on the Greg. Do you know what the funniest thing is, right? Let me show you this. Let me show you this, Walter. This is my, wait, actually I'm scared, is it gonna show my money? No, it's not. Right, so this is my channel, right? This is the Greg's video that I was going to upload yesterday that I just completely, not forgot about, but completely ignored. Yeah. I'll show you how much I make on YouTube if you really, really want to know anyways. I don't really give a shit. It's not like I'm making crazy amounts. Yeah. Alright, let's make my Serena video. Oh yeah, this was a peak thumbnail. Where the Sigma... I was gonna do a raw. What the fuck is... I was gonna write raw. What the fuck is... what the fuck are the dimension keys? But yeah. You made it yet on your YouTube channel? It's made. I've not uploaded it. The breach could have been so good. It could have been... Like, this is the most cooked part, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Grim Reaper. The most cooked part is the fact that... The most cooked thing is the fact that this mod could have been like the most infinite perfect farming mode for everything ever. And they just didn't fucking bother with putting the keys in the most integral place out of everything. I'm stuck at a crossroads and you can't save me. Time is slow, can be set free. Man, I get into the game after 4 months. Don't want to start with. Thought about farming swords. Too shit. I don't know what builds follow. I need help. Okay. Which descendants do you currently have, my man? Because it's a lot easier to choose one descendant, put good investment into one character, and then use that character to catch yourself up. Honestly, that's the truth, bro. I feel like they did that intentionally to encourage people to play Axion again. Ram Axion up your bird's ass, bro. They should have put keys in with Grim and Axion on these rotating missions. Yeah. Everything but Harrison Eugen. Oh, Eugen? Okay. Haley is a good option to invest in. Bunny is a very good option. Freyner is incredibly strong right now. Valby's incredibly busted. Serena is still very, very strong. Yeah. As far as your options go, my man, you're not running out of very much options. Like you said, you've got everything apart from Harrison and Eugen. Even old Luna is Luna's not that. She's strong, but not that level of strong yet. Yeah, you've got some good options there, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, if anything, I would say Valby's busted. Yeah, Valby's busted. Ajax is incredibly strong right now too. Yeah. Hey, so Palissa, hope you do good. What bunny build for Grim? Love the mobbing one. For Grim, this is what you'd use, bro. For Grim Reaper, you've got actually, hang on a sec, unparalleled. Give it a second. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Reven. It's gonna happen. Give it a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What makes Valby busted? Ancestors. Where is it? It's coming. It's coming, Reven. Where is it?
Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Why is there two of them actually cooked? Alright. Apple, give me buff.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Ancestors make everyone busted. True, but with Valby, it's incredibly busted as well. Okay, I'm gonna say unparalleled. So you've got two variations of this build. You've got the non-crit version and the crit version. With non-crit, you can get yourself a good run in without any with good survivability as well. You can build non-crit if you're struggling with the mechanics and stuff like that. Wait, someone stole the high skill cost and high crit damage on a 2+1 for 60 caliber? Who, was his name Salim or Salix Weeps or something, Walter? Because you messaged me yesterday saying he's got a red cost and red crit damage. But it's cost and crit damage, that's the only thing that's cooked. Doubt the person will be back in here anyways, but yeah. I sold it, but not for 60, I don't think so. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, it's fusion, never mind. Okay, cooked. Yeah, so basically, unparalleled, do you know the Grim Reaper fight already or not? Do you need like a little bit of time to learn the fight? If so, then you. Oh, it tells you in game. Oh, I see. Okay, great, buddy. Was in tears, cooked. I know mechanics. I just want damage. I don't have a good ancestor mod then. Yeah. For ancestors, for Bunny, if you want to try the non-crit build, I have this, which is really good for bossing on Grim. This is something I don't mind selling either. It's either my 2 bossing ancestors that I'm selling is this one here, which is Fusion Electric with negative crit rate. That's the non-crit one. And the other one I'm selling is this one, which is red crit rate, golden cost. Is really good for bossing as well. For the actual setup, unless you've not got a if you've got a crit rate ancestor, then do the crit build. If not, you can build non-crit. You can build non-crit for the boss. Even non-crit can still clear the boss at like a decent rate, I'd say. I'd get that, but I've only got 1k. Sad. Unless you want to get the non-crit one, Walter, I can give you that one for 1k maybe. Viesa, Esimo, Harris, Valby, Esimo. Cooked. Buy my 600 keys. Yay, I love keys. I love keys. Fucking Google Gaga. Oh wait, there's storage slots. Fuck the non-crit. The non-crit is still good. You're sleeping on the DPS, bro. It's actually got good DPS. All my Steam funds got to say. So double gold at least on the ancestor mods, on about 1k at least. 1k, way more than 1k. Depends on what the stats are, Jay. So you're saying I should farm with Ajax or Valby? Ajax, if you make the mobile fortress setup, is really, really cracked with the Thunder Cage, yeah. Valby is really good if you want to skill spam as well. I don't care about the Axion Colossi, so wait, you know what? Let me make the non-crit version of this real quick. Just to check the ancestor on here. I'll make the non-crit version on here and I'll just show I'll show you this non-crit ancestor. It was down there. Where is it now? It was a double gold. This is another one that I've got that's ready cracked for bossing. Electric Fusion, cost, and negative range. Hey, we're working on today. I've done a video on Serena for Breach. I'm gonna do a video on Glare for Breach. I was thinking maybe a video on Sharon, a video on Lepic, a video on Ajax, a video on like basically half of the Descendant casts. Then some yapping videos as well. I'm just in the mood to make a fuck ton of videos. I don't know why. I just want to make videos today. I just want to make videos. Like, I'm just vibing and making videos for the most part. I don't know why, but yeah. It's good because then I'll always have content to post, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Ooh. Ooh. Maximize power. What else could I use on here? I need Final Wish on here. I'm stuck at a crossroads and you can't save me. Time is slow, can be set free. Ooh. If I use the non-crit build, change the tree as well. Oh my god, I have 32k points. How? I refunded you because I changed the price of nuking people. Hey, Flo. It's not. Most of the builds you can follow from Alyssa don't have ancestor mods and can clear out content. Just use ancestor to make it faster. Yeah. Alright, let me run this without an ancestor. Actually, no, we've got 1 minute until thingy. We've got 1 minute until the Axion Colossus spawn in. Let me quickly get in there. Get the Axion Colossus. Does that mean I've got the Colossus in time or not? Because I'm teleporting in. Scary. Want some points, bro? You've not been redeeming, so you don't get anything back. Let me get something other than Crossroads on. Nope, of course I didn't fucking make it, you Google Gaga. Alright, let me just go do Grim Reaper instead then. I'm pretty sure even with non-crit, I'm gonna melt the shit. Oh wait. I should be using the Hypernova. Okay, well fuck it. No Hypernova for me then. Sad. I'm sure I'm still gonna annihilate him with non-crit. Oh wait, I've got the King's Guard, W. Dodge. No, final wish is going to run out. No, it's not. I'm fine actually. No! Ah! Ah! Ah, what the fuck? Fuck it. No, he's healing his health. No, I got fucked. Alright, kill me so I can respawn. Kill me. Stop healing. Stop surviving everything. No, that. I can't die. I'm too strong. I Kill me. Come on, kill me. Thank you. For Freyna, which build would you recommend? I'd still use the non-crit contagion, to be honest, with Freyna. With an ancestor mod that just boosts her DPS, it's honestly still going to be worth it. With Freyna, venom injection is like the, oh, you can use this for the highest tier of content, but I'd still not bother with venom injection. Contagion with cooldown cap and just using her fourth ability normally.
Send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Nice. 3 millions are the highest I'm seeing. My other non-crits higher than your crits. 3 million plus what was it? 400k. New community gonna run out. Cooked. Alright, let me join Baker. 1 sec. Oh, Baker, you're in pubs? Fuck, you're full. Hi, Jazz. But yeah, with the non-crit, you can still annihilate the boss. Fuck, no, my highest crit right now is 8.8 to 9 mil. I was barely doing any damage. I copied the list as exact build, so I don't know. I was gonna say, do you have the, do you have an ancestor, Jay? Because an ancestor makes all the difference. No, but yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Try with Serena and no red mountain boot tracking and she fucks. Yeah, she would do. Because like I said, I can sell this one. I don't use it and I'd rather give it to someone else that's still going to get a more mileage out of it than me. Ajax doesn't need ancestor mods from the look of it, but he's kind of busted, but that's what the game's evolving into. Ajax ancestors will make it way better. That's the thing. Everything you can do, you can slap an ancestor and it becomes better. But yeah, I know what you mean. Final wish, slap a level 10 in, and critical. Then we go in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Invite me to another city? Yeah, it's fine. Just kill your Colossi first and I'll get you in. Thought the Ancestors would be devotion. It's only 10%, no stacking, Sag. Cooked. Muss with the lurk. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, homie.
You, bam, 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 you, bam, 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 bam. Okay.
Cheers, Ragma. How you doing, bro? You're okay? Yeah, I know. I'll sort my arcade, don't worry. Even if I don't get the rate of my arcade, what difference does it make? It doesn't make a difference to me. Just for reference, Walter, even without my arcade, my tree giving me more, I'm still at 67 crit rate. So it doesn't matter. Like legit, even if I use this tree, it's still really, really good. In solo as well? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that in solo or not, Jay? Because obviously with more people it scales more. In solo? Okay. Trying to think then, because I'm not sure what it could be. Is your final wish maxed out? Yeah, I was gonna say with final wish you shouldn't be. Yeah, you said not to do that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that's interesting then, Jay. That it apparently makes it slow. Yeah, final wish. The higher it is, basically the way that final wish works is the higher the level is, the more skill cost you get, the more reduction, but at the trade-off of less skill power. So it makes the skill power lower too. I'm trying to think. I'm not 100% sure then. How long are your runs, Jay? There you get 400 keys, Alyssa. Please. And thank you. If I get 400 keys, I would be incredibly happy. I will throw it back on, not on stream, but I'll throw it back or something, I don't know. Guys, we're gonna see how many keys we all get today. Off from this wall crasher. I know someone who got 400 keys twice now, not twice in a row though. Yeah, I know someone who's got it as well like that. Fucking Google gagas. If he gets 400 keys, then Warframe unbans him. If Warframe unbans me, you think I'm gonna touch TFD? That's me. Fuck off, Rebat. Calling Rebecca now. Rebecca does not know who I am, bro. I have 500 in the pocket. I haven't had more than 50 keys from a wall crusher. The highest I had was 58 keys from this guy. I've not had anything higher than 58 from him. Which is like actually so cooked. $128 has been my highest from wall crusher. 128 is not too bad. Highest was 49. 21 in my highest. From ancestor mod to trading to ribbon trading, yeah. Bro, oh, it's sad that you finally figured it out. You think you did, yeah. Out of 6 tries, I got 400. Best. Am I also crazy as well? Chat become a marketplace? Nope, World Chat is very much a marketplace. Don't worry, you're not going crazy. Hey. There is no Luna, so these friends are going to be hella cooked. Yep, there's one friend down. That's fine. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. They should have made a searchable function like how trade house MMOs have. 100% agreed. I'd say if you need any ancestor mods though, let me know. If I've got anything, I can give it you. That's the ping, meaning I've got 400 tickets, right? Right. $34 keys and a Valby ancestor mod. Aye aye aye. This Valby ancestor better be good. If not, I'm cooked. I mean, fusion and a negative shield is not too bad. It's just that everything else here is not good either. 47? Actually cooked. Staying banned in Warframe then? My bad, bro. I love how you've got Rebecca on speed dial, yeah? From gooners to traders, actually cooked. I think that goes for most of us. We all have some good mods we can sell. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Back shield duration up on Enzo. 400C. Not bad. All they need to add is bounty farming to TFD. Never log off, that's actually cooked. It's quite good in Ace, but I feel like the game knows that. In Ace, I don't have anything crazy, do I? With Ajax, I bought that for 3k the other day and then I gave it to Apocalyptos. Got a red duration up. Brother, ad's unlucky. Add Vitus farming TFD for real? Yeah, true. Where's Apo? He's asleep, bro. I guarantee you he's asleep. But he's being a good boy because he's sleepy. All around me. But in Ace, this is what I use. This is a good in Ace Ancestor. It doesn't have MP, but this will still increase your damage by quite a good margin. This one's okay. This one still gives this one still gives a decent kick of damage. Not the greatest, and the cooldown hurts. For an ace, this would probably this is not too bad. This is probably the best one I've got that I'm selling. You'll still get damage out of it. Did you tuck him in? Baker, Apo didn't sleep after you told him to, by the way. He didn't sleep when you told him to. I was talking to him at 10 in the morning for an hour. He went to sleep at like 11. So even he's Google Gaga, even he's cooked, bro. Right. Axe Converter, I love Axe Converter. Do I have two people that want to farm Axe Converter? Top boys don't sleep, that's fucking cooked. Do we do some Axe Converter in this stream, or do I keep pumping videos? Farming or videos? Invite, got you. We'll run Axe Converter, then fuck it, we ball. It's not popping in. Nah, you using this. It's fine. Or if you want to use someone that's better for bossing the mini bosses, you can do that as well. Even I have an ace built for Axe now, it's worth it. The most important build, basically.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Oh, wait, he knows the heavy spawns, W. Alright, I was gonna say,
Mutants have been identified. Prepare
Becca, did I teach you the spawns as well?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What's the best AoE weapon right now? Relic will forever be the best AoE, I think. What's best for Axiom Colossus? Bunny? I use Bunny for everything, so yeah. What I'm gonna do here is I will use Condensed Bunny here. And I will put on the Shadow. Alright, Becca, you and Think can go through with you and Think go through with this. I will take care of the I'll take care of the tyrants.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I fucking love the Shadow, man, it's so good. You have anything good for friend and non-crit, by the way? You know what, I don't, not anymore, man. The closest thing I've got is just a gold tech and that's it, and that's not really that useful.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Why is sword so good? The damage. It's an instant ridiculous levels of damage from the sword now. Like, bro, hell, I'd even be willing to use a non-crit bunny just so I can use the sword effectively in here. That's how good the swords are in here now, man. The shadow is so fucking peak. Craven the Ripper, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Holy shit. Alright, we're on daily sub number 1. You wanna see the fucking, you wanna see the shadow, bro? Whee! Every time, man, it's so peak. One shot him there.
I'll guide you to the location.
It's so good. I fucking love these swords.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I've still got space for one more person in Axe Converter if anyone wants to jump in.
Like Legion of Breach troops.
Right, so where would I stand to get the perfect dash on the boss? Okay, that is the perfect spot. Right, what about this box over here? Okay, this box over here. So stand next to this box here. Full charge it. Perfect. Then, again, this outer ring to the middle. Perfect. Alright. I know where to go in now. I know where to stand when I want to nuke the boss.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You know what? The swords are so fucking good now. Harris with a melee setup would probably be like an actual fucking peak Descendant.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant,
Come on. Give me that, give me that, give me that.
have been identified. Prepare for
Oh wait, he
combat.
still do actual damage to him himself.
Focus
Alright, so he falls down too. Hi, I started watching YouTube videos for info on builds, so it's been super helpful. I wish Sharon would get better movement, not gonna lie. To be fair, any Descendant can get good movement.
search in this room.
Every Descendant can have good movement from the swords, honestly. You know what I think I might actually do? Bunny, Hypernova, and Shadow as my weapon setup. And thank you, Graven. I really do appreciate your kind words, bro. Because wait, does this charge the other sword's unique ability or not?
A tactical objective.
That
needs
charges the
protection.
Hypernova's ability.
Please respond.
Nope, they change every time I change weapon. Sad. I just got the Deus like 3 days ago. The Deus is still gutted. Still one of the strongest swords.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yeah, you just straight up melt these guys, man. I love this. Ajax is OP and everyone used Serena. I prefer the Youngs instead. Everyone likes titties in this game. I mean, we're playing a Guna game, so yeah, kind of expected. So step 1, stand there. Step 2, stand here. See that? Boom. I love this farm. I love this. I just love this in general. The only other thing I could think of is Harris just buffs the daylights out of these swords anyways. So, yeah. I'll send my ID in the chat. If anybody wants to jump in, just whisper me in game, please. I used your Abyss Bunny build and it was amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. W. I'm glad that my builds made a difference to you, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hitties are nice.
There's a tactical
Of course you'd say that.
requires protection. Please confirm.
And the thing is, this sword does have a good chunk of ammo, so it's not like ammo's a problem with this one either.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified.
If I wasn't on free membership, I'd join.
Descendant.
Sad. Oh, what the fuck?
Traffic is increasing at your location. It
What
looks
the
like
fuck?
Legion of Breach troops have been Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this room.
Is that tiny little... Is that tiny ass... Oh my days. Don't tell me that tiny ass intrusion there is enough to stop me from shadow dashing. It's not. I was incredibly close. That was so strange. Okay, I will stand on top of that then. Noted. Duly noted. This game is interesting. I appreciate all the videos you make. Thank you, man. I make basically majority, if not all of them, live anyways. So I always do my testing and everything and all that sort of stuff live, and everything live basically. Because then that way at least nobody can question the integrity of my videos and stuff. Because if I've done them all on stream, then you know, if I try faking or falsifying any shit, I'll get my shit rocked on stream, which is funny. Oh, a little bit too far.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Man. It's cooked. What sword is this? This is the Shadow. This sword right now is the Shadow. What used to be the worst sword now turned into an actual giga glop of a sword. Your stone bullet build for Siren was super close to mine, so I'm glad my thought process at least seemed correct. With a lot of Descendants, the builds are like very similar. So if you know your character to a decent extent, or you've tested a few more things, then you're fine. G4 now basically he's using cloud gaming. He is cloud gamer.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
What the hell is cloud gaming? He pays a subscription and plays on a virtual, or plays on a laptop, or plays on an actual gaming, proper high-end gaming PC through just paying for having access to the hardware, and then he can play games at like higher settings and stuff that his laptop's capable at.
Requesting search and destroy.
I have problems with non-crit builds, it seems. Okay. I was gonna say, I sure as hell hope you're not making a non-crit Sharon, bro. A non-crit Sharon is not good. That must have crazy latency. No, the latency on it is good. There's very little latency because Nvidia's got their own private servers, and you know, Nvidia. Big corporations, when they do big corporation things, basically. Am I using Slayer set?
Tactical objective needs your protection.
Non-crit dimension Sharon build? Oh my god. Bro, I was watching Plane earlier and he rolled a double dimension MP with negative crit damage. I was so proud of him, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires...
It does have latency at times.
Please confirm.
Yeah, there's definitely not going to be no latency, but the latency is not as bad as you'd imagine. But here's my first non-crit, but I more or less copied your Abyss build. That's fair. For Bunny, non-crit does work well. You basically don't want to be using it on anything like further or higher, more higher level than Axiom though.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
My Wi-Fi's really good, so I don't use Ethernet. Yeah, that's fair. It's too good to see. It's not only me having such good lucky rolls. True. I don't have an ancestor that has the crit stats. I don't know that has crit stats. Okay, so you're using a non-crit ancestor. Oh, shall I reset? It's up to you. I am on Bunny. I don't mind resetting. I was gonna say I don't have any crit. I've got one crit rate ancestor, but it's not a cheap one. I'll be honest with you. Streak saved, cooked.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
The one that I have is a little bit on the more expensive side, but it's this.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Red crit rate, gold cost, purple cooldown. So you can use it for mobbing and bossing, and then negative defense, which like does nothing for money. No, you guys, oh, you killed the boss without me. Sad. Of course it matters, not gonna lie. Yeah, of course it matters. Of course it's important. Cost for bunny is good. If you get cost on there, it works with all builds, and it means that you can use Slayer and stuff as well. I started playing a copy a few months ago, so I have the 5 trigger mod locked over there. Which 5 trigger mods do you have, if you don't mind me asking? And are they like double gold and stuff? Abyss Reaper build can run anything, to be honest. Yeah, I can. Oh, I'm just gonna keep one-shotting this big cum whale. Oh wait, not one-shotting him. Two-shotting the big cum whale. Because I was gonna say, I've got a bunch of trigger mods that I can just give to you. I've got like loads of double golds that I'm never gonna use, so I'll just give them to you. This is like exactly why I save these double golds, because I know I'm never gonna use them, and I'd rather give them to people.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What do you mean Lamore cum whale? Bro, that thing is a cum whale. You're not convincing me otherwise. That thing is a cum whale. You got double gold domino drive, yeah. A mutated snail that seems to shoot cum. Nice. Excellent snail, bro. Goo goo gaga snail. That reminds you of welcome. Yeah.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Peek. Meant to unlock all descendants at like 30 max power. Decently high stone bullet, max stone bullet, or ground eruption, or possibly an infected weapon. I got you, yeah. 30 minutes ago you said Valby's busted. You got a video on it? Yeah, of course. Check my most recent Valby build.
Imperial formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know what? Don't worry, Craven. I got you. Have you got 10 caliber?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Just 10 caliber so we can like make the trade at least. Could do, yep. Let me turn my Xbox on. All good, bro. All good. Just let me know. Cause then I'll just I'll tab out of here real quick and then just come trade with you. Let's give you some good stuff. I'm also gonna turn my air conditioner on because it is absolutely roasting in here now. And it's up, Scarface. Thought we got a new farm for this material? Nope, we didn't. Is there any way you can check prices? There's just a market, chat market. There's a world chat market in here, Ragmar. Then they've added like the Warframe market into their actual TFD website. So their actual website is worth looking at now. Imagine adding Warframe market into your website, you know, that's actually kind of based. Okay. BRB, all good. I did sing a similar thing because of an ancestor mod, non-presume. That's cool. They added the ability to search for stats. Oh, have they added it in now already? Is it already in, Baker? I'll quickly have a look at the website, actually. Let's find out if they actually added it in.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I was asking. They're going to add it in. Right now, they don't have it in, I don't think.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Runner's resolution. Let's see, is there anything good on here? Crit damage. Let me start my pricing at 10k. Just so I can see what's worth it. Or see what's worth 10k. This is absolutely not fucking worth 10k. No.
Target nearby.
This is still not worth 10k. Close, but not there. Crit rate, crit damage, negative singular. That's a purple and a... that's a gold, double gold. That's solid.
Prepare for combat.
Man, if this was boost ratio, I would have bought that immediately.
Descendant.
Sad.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Yeah, the rest of this is cooked.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
Negative cost?
Requesting
Ouch.
search and destroy.
Yeah, they're gonna add that sort of stuff in though, Baker. I was gonna say, nah, Scarface is just a Colossi and Axion, bro. Colossi, Axion, and Warcrasher, man. I think it's really sad that they fucked the farm over like that, man.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The farm is really strict. Currently, yeah. Even ETA 0, you can buy the vouchers from ETA 0 if you use your Grim Reaper vouchers. But like, you have to use your Grim Reaper vouchers, bro. Not like they're hard to get, but even still, that still cooked the fact that you kind of have to go down that route. I don't get why we don't get keys for completing the mission either. Yeah, that would make sense at least.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Even keys for completing the mission would make so much sense. Why the fuck don't we even have that? Makes no sense to me, bro. I don't get it, because, like, bro, did they not learn from Void Vessel? Bro, bear in mind, they literally released Vessel 3 updates ago. And in Vessel, people complain, we don't like the key system because there's not enough keys. So then, like, bro, they did the exact same fucking thing, except took the keys out, and then made the key system even worse. So, like, what? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Raskokinut. Rasta Coconut, thank you, bro. We are on 1 out of 10 daily subs. We're making some good progress.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
At least you get research keys from doing a bunch of... at least you get keys from a bunch of Vessel runs. You don't get a bunch of keys from doing Breach. Bro, Vessel 2 is like one of the best farms in the game, by the way. You get all of your Catalyst resources there. The fastest farm for supply coin as well. Vessel 2 in itself is a goated farm.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yo, I watch you on YouTube. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Welcome over to Twitch. I think if you block with the sword, you don't get launched.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide
So what, they just took the animation away then? I'll have to double check that, but it's fine. Okay.
Descendant,
I don't get why they do all of this, bro. They full well know people are gonna be pissed, but they still do the same fucking thing again and again. It becomes sad, bro. Like, it's not even funny at this point. It's genuinely sad. I had no idea. I've not bothered using the Deus. Oh, I've just not run Axe Converter since the update, bro. That tells you how cooked I am.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Bring back the sword pass. The sword pass was gutted, you know. Unironically, the sword pass was actually gutted. People didn't like it, but if you, for item to item, broke down all of the skins and everything you got inside that pass, that sword pass was gutted. I keep saying this game's a depressing generator by now. Cooked. Why do I have 1600 keys? Have you been using them? Or have you been looking at how many keys you get from the Colossus or from Warcrasher? Because you must have been getting a good amount of keys without noticing.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You got 404 times. Actually cooked. Yeah, then you're balling, bro. This guy does not know boundaries.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Hey, it's me, Bunny. Requesting search. You remember me? Right? My legs carried this game, you mother.
Look at my sexy body.
Huh? Look at my what? Visitor Chia, thank you so much for the 150 bits, bro. W Bunny redeem. I respect it highly. It's all Phoenix. How you doing, bro?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
They seem to be letting the systems to keep us busy, just let them cook. 233 red crit rate for Keelan. Oh yeah.
Prepare for combat.
Keelan with red crit rate is actually solid.
It's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's
Wait,
comms
hang on a
traffic
fucking
is
second.
increasing at your location.
Why am I glitching so much? What frame generation am I on?
Primary
Oh, I'm on
tactical
auto, that's
objective
why.
confirmed. Requesting
I just like lock it. It's just better to lock frame gen to max frame gen, because then that way you're just stuck at max frame rate. I've got a Sharon mod that gives me crit rate. Sharon doesn't need crit rate, but crit damage is good with Sharon. Fusion boost is really good as well with her. Yeah, that's solid. No other games get the swords when I'm going to. Look, listen here. No, in no other games, players get what they want. Swords when I'm meant to be in the game. Players ask for swords and we got them. True. Bro, the swords in here are good now as well. The swords are genuinely worthwhile. I would tell someone to go farm the swords now. Or at least get their blueprints inside of... I'd tell them to at least get the blueprints for the sword inside of Vessel 2 and then get the actual resources from the sword out of
been identified.
Breach.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Can you show the bunny mobbing and Colossus build? For bunny, for mobbing, you'd use the crit condense build. If you do exclamation mark bunny boogeyman, it should link you to my bunny video where I show every single bunny build in one video. I'll show the build in there, explain it, I give you gameplay and everything as well, all in one video. For every single build ever. We're back at again, who's chopping on the chopping block for builds this time. I've done a Serena build already, a Glay build is next. Other than that, I think I'll do a Lepic, I'll record some Lepic runs, or a Lepic run, we'll do a Lepic video. And then maybe an Ajax one as well, maybe? Results may vary, we'll see. I'm open for people to give me some suggestions. Maybe even a Viesa build again. Or just a Viesa video in general, because we basically returned to absolute zero at this point, I think. Nope, you wouldn't take my suggestion? I literally would, why would I not? Unless it's fucking Blair. No. No, fuck off. You can ban yourself. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I can't be asked with Blair. Blair is Google Gaga. Smelly bum bum. To be fair, with Blair, it's actually really easy to build him as well. Like, it's actually really easy. It's literally just all 4 crit mods, 2 range mods, and just DPS on the ancestor. I keep Harris plus sword build. Harris on a sword build would go insanely hard now because the swords have been buffed to hell and back here. I'll definitely revisit Harris on the swords. Question is, Jupiter's Purge still to go to record to that show? Nope, still Purge 10 is the go-to. It used to be Purge 30, but they simplified the stages, so there's only 10 stages now. Yeah. I see you using Shadow as AOP now? Yes, sir. Shadow is probably the best sword in my opinion, it's the best sword. The main reason is it's got the most range on it. The attacks are really fast as well. So like with this, it's incredibly fast. Like by the time you've done 2 slashes with the Shadow, you'll get 1 slash in with the Deus, for example. You can like one-shot like basically everything with it. In Axion Solo, you can one-shot all the mutants and the bosses with the Shadow's unique ability. Or even just 2 or 3 swipe them with the regular, you know, tap, tap, tap. But yeah, the Shadow is really, really strong. Yeah, I'm not that behind now. You're good. I was just double checking because I don't know, bro. Like, just 1 dash almost killed him there. Then I just do 2, 3 melee hits on him. And then he's literally fucking dead. Now number 1 Descendant? Cooked. Alright, I'll check it out. I keep dying on the Grim Reaper. Are you using the non-crit build or the crit build? Sharon's probably the best Descendant, but I'm super biased. In here, Sharon fucks, bro. Sharon is great in here. Sharon one-shots the Tyrants with her 4. She one-shots the ships with her 4. Sharon's fucking great. The only thing is I'd say with Sharon is she can be a little bit, what's the right word? She can be a little bit squishy. If you know what I mean. Make Nell great again? Nell is already great. There's nothing wrong with Nell. If you think Nell sucks or anything, then get a better ancestor mod and shut up. Non-crit? So are you using the one with 2 HP mods already? Because with 13,000 HP, you shouldn't be struggling to survive the boss fight. Unless you're not dodging any of the mechanics. Hey! Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Visitor Chiha. Thank you, bro. What other games do you see yourself playing besides Godly and Godly TFD? I play Tekken 8 quite a bit. I play Fortnite quite a bit. There's a Sharon buff build, isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh, well, debuffing build. Boss debuffing build. I play Fortnite quite a bit. I play Tekken 8 quite a bit. Honestly, I've got like a bunch of games in my library that I wouldn't mind streaming. But the thing is, right, I like to get stuck into one game and be really consistent with one game, like TFD for example. And I like to be really consistent and go all in with everything. Dameda, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Where's the GOD grind? Unironically, I could probably make it to like Tekken God Supreme or something. Or I could probably even make it to God of Destruction on Tekken 8. Bro, I play a list so I'm boosted, bro. Let's be real. I'm competitive MK and key players. My Tekken 8. Oh, okay. Competitive MK. Okay, that's actually dope. By competitive, I'm like, do you play professionally or just like ranked online or anything like that? Nothing wrong with that. The bunny character will never let you go. I'm a Lily main. I highly respect it. What rank are you at right now, if you don't mind me asking? I've been playing a lot of Tekken 8. Makes sense since I've been playing since you've been playing some Tekken 2. Damn. Okay. That's gutted. To be fair, Tekken streams would be really funny. They'd be really painful as well because I just get fucking tilted. I get so tilted when I play Tekken. I go to the offlines where constant combo breaker and shit. Wait, Craven, that's sick, bro. That's fucking sick. I wanted to go to Evo France as well because France is like close to me. But like, I don't think I'd be able to go. One, because like money can be a little bit tight, especially going to another country and all of that. But like, bro, I fucking love it. I go to my locals once in a while. Yeah, it's fun. I've met a few. Have I met anyone famous? The only famous person I've met is Ayo Richie. Ayo Richie, my fucking beloved. Bro, you know what? I want to reset the Axion, bro. My frame gen is getting cooked as well at this point. Which means memory leaking must be getting really bad. I'm still in the last orange rank, I believe. Okay, that's not bad. You're still making progress. 2 because it's France. Nah, bro. If I go to France, I'm going to visit 7, bro. Why do you have that fucking Ayo Richie emote, bro? What the fuck? You know, shit, what was it? Something in my whipping in the foreign. Whipping in my foreign. I fucking love Ayo Richie, my god. Killer Instinct is a game I put so much time into learning it. That's fair. I was gonna say I'm subbed to him. That's actually so base. I think all my homies are waiting for VF6, bro. Frosty Forcings and Combo Breaker. That's fucking sick, you know. I was gonna say, what country are you from, Craven? If you don't mind me asking. But that's actually so dope, man. Like, Tekken tournaments are such peak places, you know. When after you ignore the BO smell, it's actually a peak environment. Plus, even just playing tournament Tekken is so much different to playing online or playing ranked and stuff like that. You're from US? Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool. Cause like, bro, I'm never gonna forget how I fucking folded in my first ever tournament game. Then after that, my second tournament, I actually did like quite good. First tournament, I lost the first game. I won the second game, and then I lost the third game. So I got eliminated like really early in the tournament. My second tournament, I won the first game. I won the second game. I lost the third game, and then I was guaranteed failure on the fourth game. Way more difficult. I couldn't land any gimmicks. I get power cushion every time I went gun stance. Actually, could. Yeah. I was gonna say, Austin, who do you play? Just curious. So the smell isn't a meme for those places? Nah. Completely packed this Saturday. That's cool. That's cool. I'm doing good, Ihotaro. I hope you are doing good too, bro. Ad break? Unlucky. Wanna break from the ads? Tekken 7 it was Gigas, but every other one, Leo. Oh my god, the one Leo man. The one Leo player in the entire universe, bro. Holy shit. I found him. I'm joking, I'm joking. Bro, I don't understand Leo at all, bro. I don't know what it is. This is my first Tekken? Yeah, this is my first proper Tekken. I played Tekken 7 a little bit, but it was never, like, serious. But Tekken 8, I do take it seriously. It's a lot of fun. Forgot how stupidly painful it is to get a 20% fire rate. Poor guy. What? 1 second, guys. Yep, 1 sec. Hello. Yeah? I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Yeah, I told you I would be. Okay. Oh, that's odd. Today? Oh. Right, okay. Odd, I guess, no? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay then, I mean, as long as they don't, yeah. As long as I'm not disturbed, I don't care what happens for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay then. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'll see you tomorrow or something? I don't know. I don't think I'm coming out of my room for the rest of the day, to be honest. Okay. Bye-bye. Scary. Also, Ihotaro, with the 3-watt streak, my god, bro. I'm doing good today, man. How are you doing? And basically, some of my family from London are coming over to my house, apparently. If they remember I exist, I might need to go down and say hello to them. That's really weird. I wonder what they're doing here. Not in a bad way, but like the Brixton bullies. The Brixton bullies are coming over. Yes, the Brixton bullies. But like, not to be weird, but it's like I've not seen these people in like 7 years, bro. What do they want? Because they usually always come down here when they want something or when something's going on. The leader of KOS plays Leo. I need more time to learn the matchup. Bro, his mix-ups are so fucking annoying. He's got really good. Is Apple there by any chance? If Apple was there, bro, I'd be holding his face up to the camera here while giving him back shots, bro. And you're a noob putting fresh. How you doing, bro? Yeah, so that's happening, I guess. Actually, cool. Yeah, cooked. I played Lily, so yeah, bro. I was gonna say with Lily, the first thing you need to work on is Korean backdash. The first thing you learn is KBD, bro. You need to, for Lily, I've got a friend who can barely play Lily. He can barely play Lily, right? He only knows very basic, like fucking orange rank combos. Like he knows the same combos you know, bro. But he's almost, what is he, Tekken God Supreme? He's almost God of Destruction, just because he knows Lily movement really well. On controller, KBD is easy as fuck, yeah. KBD on controller is easy as fuck. Especially on hitbox, there's no way. Just wave dash backwards, yeah. I use controller because I'm an MK player. Bro, learn Korean backdash. Learn KBD and you're gonna fucking fly through your ranks. Lily movement, basically, you know, sidestep Matterhorn. Sidestep Matterhorn. You mean randomly just sidestepping because Lily's broken? Yes, Lily movement. That's what it is. Just basically, when in doubt, just Matterhorn, bro. Because it don't matter when you Matterhorn. That's the truth. If it breeds, it deserves to be Matterhorn, basically. You get me? Absolute voila. Bro, Lily is like so fucking cooked. I say that, but I play Alyssa, so I've got the second best movement in the game. And probably a lot more cancer.
Seek God.
Cooked. So one of my old gaming buddies in your Discord and he's got VIP. Ooh. Who is it? Because I was going to say, I've not updated the VIPs very much since I changed them on Twitch a long time ago. Fought a Lily and Tekken God Supreme yesterday. That was genuine dog shit. Yeah. I'm a Lily main. I respect it. The sidestepping and doing homing mobs and generic grabs. Yeah. Bro, do you know what makes me laugh the most? Scarface, have you seen the Hwoarangs and the Hwoarangs and the Jins that use the generic grabs a lot? Bro, they're so bad. They're actually so bad. I've heard Alyssa has the best sidestep. No, Lily does. Lily's got the best backdash and the best sidestep. My boy Gary. Oh, Gary. Yeah, Gary's the goat. I love Gary. All my homies love Gary. The funny thing is that Lily is also huge. Yeah. And she has a big backdash. Yeah. Bro's the only female that doesn't have the smaller hitbox. She's got the bigger hitbox. I mean, she's still a female, it's a smaller hitbox, even though she's tall. She's like the biggest female in the game. Yeah, I know. I see that. But she has the best sidestep in the game. It's funny, Alyssa's not that. Alyssa's not the smallest. Xiao Yu is so fucking busted though. Xiao Yu and her stance are like so fucking cooked. With Lily, work on wall combos. Yeah. With Lily, if you know her wall combos, you can like go so far in. Been working on backdash more and killer instinct, and it's definitely coming out in Tekken. That's good. That's very good. With Korean backdash, there's two ways you can do it, right? Can I show? I think I can show it. I'll try it. 1 second. All right, let me just go to Wall Crasher bunny. Actually, no, it's fine. I can use this bunny. Go for the bride first. The bride's right in front of us, isn't she? Yeah, she is. I'll show it you after we've killed these colossi. But there's two ways you can do backdash, right? So way number one is you can hold the back. Wait, do you play left side or right side? Because that also makes a difference. Baker, wait for. Alright, you guys are both there. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, just kill her. Give me my fucking keys. How many keys am I gonna get? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? Keys? Hello? Keys? Do I get any keys? Are there keys? It does not show me keys. I've tracked it, but I wasn't looking at it, that's my problem. You probably just wave dash backwards, it's simple. True. You're a cosplayer, shush. Stupid ass gamers didn't give me any Sunday mods from my weekly runs. Have you already done your 10 weeklies though in both of the dungeons? I need to get my weeklies done, you know. I've still not gotten them done. I'm gonna wait for them though. I'm gonna wait for Apocalypto because I don't want to do the weeklies without him. I'm just never gonna see my keys apparently. Actually cooked. Am I full? You might be full. If it's full, it'll be in your inbox. Check your inbox immediately because your inbox now does this cool thing called deleting stuff automatically. Okay, so I hope my keyboard doesn't disconnect whilst I do this, right? With backdashing, there's two main ways you can do it, right? Please don't break. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So with this, right, the first way you can do is you can just hold like forward or back, right? And then you could just like right, to do your backdash. So you could just do like that, for example. Or what I do is I just do this, I just do that, and then I just do it this way. Like, I just do it this way, which is so weird. You can do it this way though. This way is like really, really easy as well. But for me, I just prefer doing this and then just trigger fingering it. Because I've got trigger finger just because I finger so many. I have fingers, right? So I can use my fingers and press the buttons effectively. Yeah. Plus, I also play on hitbox as well. You can probably see my hitbox. Oh shit! My hitbox works on TMD apparently. Fucked. That's my hitbox. I have artwork of Alyssa and Kazuya over there. But yeah, I need to like actually do more. With this, I put the actual keycaps on here because I like having the elevation when I move. But yeah, this is how I play Tekken. I lost 30 ancestor mods. No, you poor guy, bro. Don't lose 30 ancestor mods. Don't do that, bro. That's not good. That's not good. For any mission, I preferably Kaz do his wave dash because he has a step. Do that backwards and you get it down easily. Yeah, wave dashing definitely takes a little bit of practice in the lab for sure to get it down properly at least. Wave dashing isn't too bad though. The main thing is, Kohai, the way I look at it is if you wave dash, or sorry, if you play left side, back dashing is easier to learn because you learn it one way, and then if you know how to do electrics, you can basically just do electrics on left side, and that's right side backdash anyways, so like, or close enough to electric input. Not 100% the same, but it's like fairly similar to electric inputs. Because you know, absolute Doria. Doria! I have the snack box, but I play Sadira in key. I can't make the switch having too much hand movement. I respect it. But this is a big thing with a lot of games as well. Once you taste beautiful movement, oh, it's so hard to go back. It's so hard to go back to casual movement. We only Doria? We only Doria. Bro, Scarface was saying to me, not Scarface, it was Tech. He was just saying to me, bro, you can't do electrics. Bro, my biggest problem with Mishimas is the only thing I know how to do is electrics. I can electric with all Mishimas and stuff like that. It's just playing the rest of them I don't know how to do. Found out the hard way playing since long, never bothered to read what was lost and found, and I got 80 some. Oh my days, that was so cooked Wizard. Oh my god. I mean, did you learn from it? That's the important question. Did you learn from it? If you learn from it, you're all good. Well, I got tagged in Discord. 1 second. This is solid, actually, yeah. I was gonna say, guys, who is your favorite Descendant? But, back to what I was saying, sorry. With movement as well, especially with Bunny, right? The main reason I can't play any other Descendant, or I can't enjoy any other Descendant as much as Bunny is because Bunny's speed, her cracked skill set, but primarily her speed. The movement on Bunny is, like, so good. It's so good. I got this song stuck in my head and I remember it was from your stream. Oh, it was from your stream. Got it song, you know. Sharon 100%, Haley, Sharon my beloved. I'm clearing fast content faster with Sharon than with Serena. Probably a skill issue as well. 100%. The thing is, once you get your main character, right? Or once you put your mind to a character, you can make them outperform like what the best character is to an extent. For me, I can play Bunny in a way that even makes Serena look cooked, type of thing. In Ace, cooked. Diarrhea, so Harris. Valby Enjoyer, Jocelyn of Valby Enjoyer, that's a W. I gotta try Camo, fair. Harris for me, a Harris Enjoyer, W. I love all female descendants, they're my harem. Oh my days. Do you know what that harem is? That's haram, brother. You spelled haram wrong. I've got a thing with an S though. I respect it. I enjoy Valby and Ace, starting to like Bunny too. I'm loving Essimo. Oh, do you know what? Speak of Essimo, I got something nice for Essimo before. Look at this. A red crit rate, purple tech, defense doesn't do anything, but with a harmless negative. I could build Essimo for crit right now, like the crit mobbing build, and I could probably get some already good going with him. I could probably do a good kick of DPS with Essimo now. We're in the end game now. I don't think he's using buffing Luna. If he is, then we're balling. Oh wait, he is buffing Luna. Let's go! Thank my god, I love you. Give me these numbers. Hell yeah. This is so peak, man. I'm so happy that people adopted Bunny in Warcrasher, man. I'm gonna pretend I had something to do with it. Luna Crunch W. Luna Clutch, even with... Wait, hang on a sec. If I'd known you were running skill crit... If I knew you were running buffing Luna, I would have put my DPS ancestor on. Because I was... I'm running my crit rate crit damage ancestor, not my fusion crit damage ancestor. So I tank my own damage hard there. Yo, Alyssa Baker. Hey. How are you, bro? Happy Friday, bros. Happy Friday. Oh! 132 keys! No wonder this dying thing died so fast. I was using wrong ancestor too. Could have done it 10 seconds faster. It's okay, we're having fun anyways, true. Also seeing a lot of bad bunnies in Warcraft, to be honest. This is the build. It's the full crit build. Without Ajax, you need Final Wish. With Ajax, you use high powered. And I've got crit rate, crit damage on my ancestor, but I should have been using fusion crit damage. Alright, we've got 1 more hour of farming jail. 1 more hour of axe converter jail. Then I make a Glay video. Then a Lepic video. Then I upload my Greg video. I upload the Greg video. Then we're going to mess with Jaber. And I'm going to find out why Jaber is so goo goo gaga. And then I drop a Jaber video. We're going to make the Jaber diss track. BZ Man's going to make the Jaber diss track. I don't know, but to be fair, it's Friday night, so it's not genuinely not like I've got anything. If this stream ends up turning into a 12 plus hour stream, I'm absolutely fine with it. I just want to get videos done and enjoy myself. Albion? Oh, good. No, I think let's go. We'll go together. Is it time to reban Jaber? Oh, you know what? It might be, you know. It might be time to ban Jaber. Have you found the best way to get keys? Do you want to, shall I show you the best way to get keys? I'll show you the best way to get keys. So, you log into the game, you fight Warcrasher, and you start praying before you pick the drops up. Just like that in the chat. Bad alert, gonna get some rest since I only had 1 hour of sleep. Bro, go to bed, you deserve it. Holy shit. Have a good night, man. Take care. Hello, everyone. Nebri! My god, how are you doing? I need to dismantle these triggers. Also, Craven, are you on? Craven the Ripper. Calling. Are you here, boss man? Yep, logging in now. Good. Alright. Fine, how's your day been, Alyssa? It's not been too bad, not been too bad at all. Just, playing TFT. Okay, let's do that. What are my two ancestors? Oh, hello. Cooked. How much for a double gold domino? Let me check how many I've got, actually. I don't know how many I have, or whether I gave them away or not. Did you buy the new bunny skin? Yeah. Of course I did. I don't see how you can keep playing this game. How come? If it's less than 9k, I'll buy it. It's 11k, Baker. I have to be reasonable with my pricing. Exclamation mark ID in the chat. And my ID will pop up, bro. Just whisper me in game, please, if you can. Unfortunate. He's cold. Well, let me check my domino drives actually, because I should have saved one. Okay, I've got one saved and one spare. Holy shit, that scared me. Can I whisper you dirty little secrets of mine? Yes. Fox Legend, thank you for the sub, brother. Wait, have I hit, Seek God. Cooked. Have I hit 19,900 subs yet? Guys, we're getting close to 20k. Man, hitting 20k is gonna be so crazy. You know, man hit 20k. Actually gonna be wild. Am I moving up in the world? I think I might be, you know. Happy for you, man? I fucking love you, think. Come here, give me a kiss. I'm just waiting for Craven to drop me a whisper. And, I was gonna say, you two get started. Baker, I'll give you host. Baker, you two go get started. I'll join you in a minute. I'm gonna just make a trade with Craven. Go back to Axion Jail immediately. Do not redeem the 20k. What? Oh. Yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
Insane. Let's imagine high voltage bunny hitting 20 mobs at once. 100% crit rate and hitting as hard as a thunder cage. That's sexy. And I gave the god roll mod to thingy. I gave the god roll mod to Magister. He's got the god roll high voltage mod. Negative cooldown, or 266 crit rate, and red singular as well. 404 value. 100 bits on every.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
I fucking love that, bloke. Nebri, thank you for the 100 bits, for your hard work. Brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, come here to the trading machine. You said that you've got Storm Bullet and Power Beyond, right?
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Fucking love that bluff. It's so funny. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Are you on the trade machine, bro? Hop on the machine. David, thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate you. I have max power, but not Stormbullet. I have 2 gold. Okay, all good. I got you. Noob question, is there any way to get pre-sale slots apart from Caliber? No, no such thing as a noob question, and nah, currently that's the only way in the game, bro. Craven, just slap 10 Caliber on with the trade, bro. 10 Caliber is more than enough. Yep.
Yes, Daddy.
I'll give you this stumble, it's almost perfect.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Actually cooked. This is one away from perfect too. I'll give you that. And I will give you... Oh, you said you wanted an infected weapon, right? Yeah, I'll give you that too. There you go. I sometimes find you in TFD. I appreciate that, that's cool. Correct, can you not see ancestor mods in here either? No, you can't. So, double gold tag, double gold storm, double gold relative, double gold infected. How high is this? This is actually fucking insane values, bro. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. Where do you find me, bro? Do you find me in the Albion? No, in missions or what? Can you not afford the trade because of gold? Second plus, I basically go to no, I was gonna say, don't worry about it. I was gonna say, go run an invasion, bro. Go run one of these invasions is the thingy. Go run one of these invasions. The disrupt invasions, you'll get like 1 million plus gold from this anyways. A lot of the collectibles with the robot and the toy. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, slap your launch tokens and just exchange it for gold if you want. Which girl team do you support? Albion girls. Oh wait, you might need space as well. Double check space. And Albion and Warcrasher? Oh, I see. That's cool. And scary. Help with Grim Reaper challenge, please? I can help you a little bit later when my Ajax wakes up. Invasions are so boring, but you definitely get a good amount of gold. For me, it's Purge, man. I remember I just found 2 billion gold in Purge in like 3 days and called it a day, honestly. After that, I've never looked back, really, for the most part. Because, I mean, once you get enough gold, like, over the billion marker, then you never really look back to gold, unless you're spending, like, an insane amount of it. And for me, gold's never been a problem since that day. So, yeah. I get it, though. But yeah, I can help you a bit later. Gold hasn't been a problem since the Valby farm. Valby farm? Yeah, I guess. That's if you've been conservative though, for the most part. I mean, once you've had everything built, you're basically fine. Okay, good to go. Could you pass up, look over my bunny real quick? Yeah, that's fine. Let's make trade first, bro. I'll look over your bunny once we're done. Just slide me 10 caliber and we'll call it a day. Alright, so Storm Bullet. I said Blazing Zone. Almost perfect, we're giving that. Ground Eruption, it was that. Infected Weapon, it was that. Storm Bullet, the almost perfect one. Give him that. 2, 3, 4. An instant acceleration, fuck it, we'll give him that. And relative speed, I'll give you that too. As I said, I'd give you more if I could, but I'm also currently kind of skint on my double golds. But there you go. Enjoy the upgraded ancestors, or upgraded triggers if you've got that. Look over the bunny. Let's have a quick look. Sprinting set. Okay, this is fine. Comps on here could do with a bit of upgrading. You'd want to get max HP on all of your cores, ideally, but you're definitely working towards that, it seems. Cooldown electric. You'd want cooldown crit damage if this is the...
Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Ho ho.
Poked. Okay. Fusion. Okay. Is this for the is this meant to be the mobbing build or the bossing build? It looks more like the bossing build. Because this needs a bit of work, boss. Abyss Reaper? Okay. Abyss Reaper, you don't need Focus On at all. Focus On is a scam. You don't need any cooldown with this build at all. Increased HP is fine. What you could do, or what you should do in my opinion, drop Technician, because Bunny doesn't need modifier. Put Strong Mentality on instead. Turn this down by 2, so don't use a max Final Wish. Use one that's missing 2 from the top. You don't need range. You can get rid of this completely. Put Electric Amplification on there if you want to build into non-crit. Battle of Stamina, if you need a second health mod. You know what? Let me show you exactly what you should run, actually. You don't need the sprinting set. Sprinting set only works when Bunny is sprinting. If you're not sprinting, then it's not worth it. Use 2 pieces of Ascending and 2 pieces of Mage. Moment. I'll show you exactly what to run. Just give me one moment. I'll just show you my Bunny video and we'll take it from there. This build is going to be the one that you would want to be using. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, Mechadori, I've literally got the video for him. So, this is what you'd want. Oh, shit. Shut up. There you go. This is what you'd want to be running. Exactly that. For the non-crit, you'll have 2 health mods. You'll have this is that. For the ancestor, that's where I got it, but I feel like I messed with it a bit much. Yeah, yeah, because I was gonna say you started adding some stuff that's like not needed, which is fine. You know, experimentation goes everywhere, and that'll take you everywhere anyways. For your components, 2 pieces of mage and 2 pieces of plague is what you want instead of sprinting. Oh, sorry, 2 pieces of ascending and 2 pieces of mage. Yeah, that's better. Then for your tree, because I know the tree won't spawn in correctly anyways, you'd want electric release or the fusion damage conversion for your tree. Either electric release or fusion damage conversion, and that's the tree you'd want. At the bottom, you'd want the arcade efficiency enhancement. And that's the tree you'd want for the Colossi. Then for the weapon, you don't need the blue beetle because you're using a non-crit build, not a crit build. So you'd want to use the Kingsguard lance, or just any weapon is fine, realistically. Okay, I have a lot of mutant boxes, that's good. For your inversions, they don't matter very much, but yeah, then it's just about playing this in the same way, really. I was going to say, if you're interested in an ancestor, I do have a ancestor for non-crit bunny. Where is it? I have this for non-crit bunny. This would work a lot better than what you have, because obviously there's fusion on there, which is for the beam. Electric again for the beam. Negative crit rate doesn't matter because you're using a non-crit build anyways. What can those lips do besides making good guides? They can open and close. But this one I'd have to put up a little bit of like a high kind of price, I guess. I'd be able to do this for like 1,000 caliber. I paid more than that when I was testing it, but it's fine, I don't really care. If you want this for 1,000 caliber, I could do this for you as a trade as well. This would definitely help. You just replace the maximize power mod with this ancestor, or replace spear and shield with this ancestor, and you should be balling. But that's completely up to you though. Because non-crit does work very well. No, that's lies. That's lies. Also, shut up and hello, Beezy Man.
Seek God.
Awesome. Let's let me go run something for gold, and I have some Xbox cash and all the caliber too. Alright, sounds good then, bro. Go run your invasions. Run these big red missions over here. You'll get 1.5 million gold. Run all 4 of them, 2 of each of them, and you should be good. My game keeps tweaking, so I'm gonna quickly restart my game. What the fuck? What the fuck, noob? My co-worker's calling me at 7 AM. Let me sleep. Bro, go to work, you goo goo gaga. Go chase that bag, BZ man. What the fuck, noob? Fuck, bitchy noob. Fuck, bitchy noob. Fuck, 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 fuck. I just got off my meeting. What, they get you off in the meeting? Yo, where you working, bro? I might apply that, you know. How much is the fee for the ancestor again? Ancestors is 3 million for a trade, isn't it? It's 3 million. Just run all 4 of your invasions, bro. You should be good with that. Sounds like we gotta have a staff meeting. Hey, yo, what the fuck? 69 comments on my video. It's a video talking about breach tracking as well, because I made a video called Fix Breach Tracking. Was I one of the comments? Yes, you were. Hey, let's get back to the game after some time. Is Serena still having good? Serena's still what she was before. Fucking nuts. Serena isn't the top dog in everything now, I would say, Matt. So, Bunny, Freyna, and Serena are like top 3 in like basically everything. And Ajax as well. Sorry, Ajax as well, top 4. So Bunny, Serena, Freyna and Ajax are like the best at basically everything in the game. So Serena is still absolutely nuts, but Bunny's caught up, so has Freyna and so has Ajax. So there's There's that going for him. If you've invested in Serena before, you can literally just update your build now slightly, and you won't have any problems. Even with the older Serena build, you still will not have any problems. It's just, you know, there'll be like smaller things that you can change and stuff, and that's it. Not very good times. BG, that's not like a skill issue, man. I got a 4.5 minute run with Glare. Ines, I'm not bothered with yet, though. Okay, cooked. Maybe my gun is not built with glare. My Haley was 430. Yeah, I got about the same with glare, but it does depend on tile set as well. Cause I got a 357 with Bunny. I also got a I got a 406 with Serena, but I could have easily gotten like a 350 something with Serena. It's just tile set dependent. But you're doing good with that, obviously, if your Haley's hitting 4.5 minute runs. Alright, Baker, drop me an invite. I'll run with you until Crave's ready to trade again. Oh, Craven, sorry, my bad. Oh, tile set? Yeah, it's tile set dependent. And I was gonna say I can check your guns, BZ, if you want. Maybe you need to update the build and add an ancestor. Serena doesn't even need an ancestor. If you get an ancestor for Serena that's good, then use it. But if you don't, then you don't really need it. Serena's like the only character that ancestors don't really make that massive of a difference on. But if you do get like a duration up or a cooldown or something, and you don't need to use multi-talented anymore, it does feel pretty damn nice, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I had a bad tile set? Let me check your builds. Where is BZ Man Spotify? You're not on glare. Sad. Welcome back, thanks, Think. I'm going nappy. Does anybody need Sharon Ancestor mods? Magister, are you buying Sharon's or not?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Ray, are they unrolled?
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
If they're unrolled, I think he'll buy them.
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Unrolled is always going to be worth something, man. It's always nice. So I'll sort that out now that I listen. Yeah, I'll take out the Tyrant Dory.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
One is the other or not. How many are you selling? You have like 6 of them at least or something. Or 5 of them.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Is he dead?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
Yeah,
have
he's
been
dead.
identified.
Did Serena build change a lot from the past ones?
Descendant.
Yeah.
Comms traffic is
Not like an insane amount, but they changed quite a bit, yeah.
primary
I was gonna say, lucky for you, I literally recorded a Serena video for it today. I was gonna say, Matt, I literally recorded the Serena video like an hour ago. What I'll do is I'll be dropping that video a little bit later today. So if you just keep a bit of an eye on my YouTube channel, I can post. I'll be posting Serena ones, a Serena video a little bit later.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Give me that. Come well.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Wait, shit, it's changed. It's this guy.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
No, it's the Tyrant. I mean, it's the Razor Claw.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops have been
1,000 for Sharon's as well.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I've got a decent one for Sharon. The ancestor mod stack, I think it's 3 million for one ancestor mod, so you need 6 million for two. Wait, it is 6 million, right, guys? Or am I tweaking? If you want two ancestor mods, you need double the amount of gold, I'd say.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
For Sharon, I've got something decent too.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Wait, I throw it 1.5 mil? Oh wait, 1.5 mil?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Okay. I'd say yeah, just Craven, just run all 4 of your invasions. That's the fastest gold source right now, bro. Huh?
Primary tactical objective.
What the fuck was that?
Requesting search and destroy.
Isn't it 6 for 9 mil? Oh yeah, 6 for 9 mil. Yeah, around about there. Yeah, 3 mil or something for 2. For Sharon, I've got
Protection target.
Nah,
nearby.
BD, you're right.
I'll
I'm
guide you
tweaking.
to the location.
For Sharon, I've got this, which is crit rate cooldown, negative health and crit damage, which is cooked. This one's good. This is fusion electric cooldown and negative shield. This is good on Sharon. Then this is definitely the best one. Crit damage, MP,
Protection target
and
nearby.
defense, but the crit damage on here is so good. It's so good. Like, bro, if you want your Sharon to one-shot everything, you want that crit damage one.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops have been. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Why is someone playing a alarm sound? 2D. Good. 3 unroll Sharons.
A tactical
There you go.
objective feeds your protection.
60 fire defender.
Response.
That's the sound of a carbon monoxide detector. But that's like the sound of a smoke detector in the UK, bro. Or for me, that's just sound like a smoke detector. I've got one right outside my room. Except mine doesn't beep very often anymore. It still works though. I'm pretty sure.
I'll guide you to the
Yeah, smoke detector. Wake up, babe. The house is on fire. Exodus posted another bunny build.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You need to replace your batteries? I'm good, bro. I don't want to replace my batteries.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this room.
I have learned I have 7 smoke detectors in my house. I think them 7 smoke detectors are very important, BZ, man. Like, why did the previous owner need 7? BZ, I think you're forgetting there was probably a family living in your house before you, bro. You're just one dude alone in a massive house versus, like,
Please confirm.
a dude with probably, like, 2 or 3 kids or something like that. I don't know. No, I just need 3. That's a mage. Listen, there's nothing wrong with 7 fire detectors. It's a small house, though.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
How small?
Prepare for combat.
Bro, I've seen your house. Your house is, like, decently sized. Shut up.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
1,400 square foot. That's small.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Go. If you thought I was a firefighter, bro was not taking any fucking chances at all.
requesting search.
Hold on, let me convert. I know what a square foot is, you Google Gaga. What, you gonna fucking convert it to centimeters or something, you fucking donkey? BZ, you don't need to convert it. I know what square feet are. You're all good, bro. Bro, why? M3 meters.
Descendant. There's a tactical
No, to me. Oh no, to meters cubed. Yeah, no, you don't need to, bro. We use square foot here as a measurement as well. You Google Gaga.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion
I actually have so much fun using these swords now, you know, man.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of
Like, I can't even say I'm taking the piss when I say use the swords now, because they're actually fucking goated. Especially the shadow. I think the previous owners didn't know how to cook. Okay, guys, alright, be real with me, right? Who here knows how to cook? And if you can, what would you rate yourself as a chef out of 10? I'll be completely real with you. When I was in university in my first year, I used to cook so much food in like a really good way. Like I used to experiment a lot with recipes and stuff like that. And I used to do like cooking as a genuine thing in my first year of university because I had so much time on my hands. And I used to fucking love cooking, bro. It's so much fun.
skies nearby.
I was gonna say,
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
Cooked.
have been identified.
I know how to cook microwave meals.
Descendant.
That's cooked.
Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Wait, fuck.
It looks like Legion of Breach
I see what you mean. Return to Albion with almost 7 mil? Okay, that should be enough, hopefully.
requesting search and destroy.
I bought a gold / purple defense duration, blue tech, and negative MP. 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10 to someone who used microwave meals. But Kohai, I saw your fucking. I've seen the food you've sent me, bro. That shit looks peak. It looks so good. Oh wait. Becca's throwing. Alright, Becca, I'll be back in a minute. I know how to put food in the air fryer. I used to be a prep chef. That's fucking sick. No wonder you're cooking so good. To answer your question, I would say I'm an 8 out of 10, so I know how to cook pretty well for myself. No, that's a W. I was gonna say, I think what I did, like my most impressive feat, was making creamy chicken pasta. I made the pasta myself from scratch, so I made the dough, and I rubbed the machine from my house to, like, you know, put the pasta into strips. Whisper me in game again, please, Craven. And then I watched some bougie plays. My manager would make me her sandwiches. That sounds sick, you know. I made the cream myself. Well, yeah, I used double cream, a bit of double cream, a bit of milk, some cheese, melted it down, all that sort of stuff. Already whispered. You spare part? You just spare part for invite? What do you mean spare part? Views. Oh, you mean for Axenver? Uric. If so, then I can get you in for Axenver as well, yeah. Even though there's like 20 minutes left. But yeah, I was gonna say, I remember I used to really enjoy cooking. Guys, you know what type of person I used to be? I used to be the type of person to wake up, you know, have a shower, lie down for a bit, let my hair dry off, then I'd go to the kitchen, and I'm not even lying to you, I used to make my own dough to make my own bread, and then I'd get garlic, I'd like crush the garlic and everything, I'd not drown it in oil, but I'd let it slowly absorb loads of oil. Then I'd crush it. I'd make like actual proper garlic and all that sort of stuff, and I'd crush it into a paste, and then not paste, but like I'd pull it down and I'd make like proper minced garlic out of it, and I'd melt that onto the loaf of bread that I make. And I'd make my own garlic bread. I'd put a bit of cheese on there as well. Put it in the oven. Let it slow bake. And I'd have crispy garlic bread every morning. Crispy, cheesy garlic bread for breakfast every morning. It'd take like over an hour to make. And stuff like that. And there was prep I'd have to do at night and stuff as well before I got to bed. But oh my god, bro. The food was so good. Now I just wake up and I go downstairs and my mum's made food for my sisters and she's just like, I made this for you. Sounds fattening but delicious. I would do it like every 2 or 3 days in university. Like twice a week type of thing. 2,000 for the 2 ancestors. For Sharon, which one do you want? For Sharon, do you want this DPS one with fusion, electric and cooldown, or do you want the big boy crit damage one? Crit damage? Got you. Sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Let me just take it off my Sharon just to double. Let me just make sure I've not got it on my Sharon. I think I was testing it before earlier as well. Yeah, I was testing it. Yeah, that's fine. Right, we'll go with that. Do you have an ancestor for Serena? I've got a duration up and a little bit of health one. Alright. Yeah. 2k, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can take the other? No, take the crit damage one. I was testing with it. I was messing around with the builds anyways. I always mess around with builds. It wasn't even on my Sharon. I was using the fusion one on it. Don't worry. So what's Serena's best ancestor mod anyways? I'd say duration up. A bit of health, duration up, and then cooldown would be like the perfect if you can get all 3 of them. And then, yeah, health, duration up cooldown on Serena. Fucking cooked. Alright. Fucking hell, baby. I got the 500 unit drop. Must be nice, bro. If you need Sharon mods or specifics, let me know. Yep, Magister's your guy for Sharon. Craven, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I was gonna say, you'll have fun with the Ancestor. With that on the bunny build, you should be hitting over 3 million a tick with the non-crit setup. So it'll give you over 1 million damage more on the setup with the Abyss stuff. Send some of the foods that I used to cook. Ooh, let's see. I never used to take pictures. Oh, BZ, they look good, bro. Holy. You know what, BZ? That looks like good, healthy food, bro. Damn. I just like the amount of dishes I had to clean every time. Bro, washing up is half the experience. If you want to mentally manipulate yourself into cleaning, right? What you do with dishes is you clean as you go. Pretty sure that Martin can only go so far much anyways. Clean up as you go, and it's a trick, bro. You'll get towards the end and you'll realize, oh, I've only got to wash 2 or 3 things. You put them on the side, you sit down, you eat, you get up, you wash everything, and you're done and you're dusted, bro. I'm a Diablo 4 player, I respect it. Fucked. Can you show me a good crit build for Freyna Venom Injection mod? I finally hit MR 21. For the Freyna thingy mod. Okay, one sec. For Freyna, with that Venom Injection build, did I delete it or not? This is what I was using. You could use Shield Collector on here instead, actually. That's what I was using. Then the empty slot, you'd put the ancestor in, bro. You should have over 12,000 shield or over 10,000 shield, and you'll be balling. If you've got a friend who buffs you, you'll have 100% crit as well and a lot of crit damage. Missed what you said to the ads, but the main one's about cooldown duration. Yeah. Cooldown duration or cooldown duration health or something like that. If you need any help with any ancestors, guys, everything is all inside this sheet over here. So I made this sheet. All the info for all ancestor mods are inside there. So if you need like any help with finding what you need with any descendant, I always constantly update this sheet. So yeah, you made a spreadsheet? Oh my, yep. Have fun with the sheet, bro. I made the spreadsheet a while ago. But you'll see every single descendant on there and every build for every descendant and what I think is like best or works best with it. I'm gonna take a bit of time a little bit later to rework on Enzo stuff. I've already updated the Enzo builds that are on there, but I'm gonna go back and update and add a new builds and all that other stuff on. Then I'm gonna go buy on there as well. Unless he made it himself, no cap. Nah, for the main sheet, for the main ancestor mod sheet, it was me and my mods who made it. The crit rate damage sheet, same, me and some mods made it. The ability tag sheet, I set the format up for it, and then Baker and Apocalyptos did like literally all the work for that sheet. Combined, we've all put a lot into this sheet. Shut up, Baker. Stop being weird. We've all put effort and time into this sheet, okay, little bro? Don't make me run up on you and chef you up. What does synchronization values mean? So it's like a the synchronization values are values which show you how effective the mod are. The higher the better, basically, is all you need to know for that. The higher the value, the better, the more effective the mod is. I know Ajax buffs Descendant crit rate, but does he also buff Firearm crit rate as well? Just skill. Just skill, from my understanding. Right, Baker, invite me back, please. Sure. The Jabber nerf really sucks. I still need to test Jabber, because I was going to say, what's the main problem people are having with Jabber? Is it that his turrets like are no longer loopable with infinite, or like what is the main thing you feel that's gone like bad on Jaber? Just before I go into like testing as well, so I kind of know what to expect. They nerfed the timing of the circles around him, so his turret circle duration. Okay. So the duration on his turrets. BZ, I don't know if I should play that on stream or not. Alright, the bride's here. Thank you, come in. Bro, Becky, you left him. Bro left him alone in the mission. Wait for think. Wait, kill the... Mark it? Yeah, we marked it. Okay, I think we're doing damage to her then. Cooked. Serena, from my understanding, reactor doesn't matter. What, the type of reactor? No. The stats on the reactor, yes. You just want cooldown duration up on the reactor and you're fine. Yay, 2 keys. He said final wish on 2 not upgraded, correct? Yeah. Just 2 not upgraded. Had that for months, you balling, bro. What's the other boss? Devourer? Oh, I'm gonna annihilate him. When do we get new duplicate junk filters? No idea. That'd be good though. And the cooldown of the gun that activates circle tries from like 5 to 20 seconds. Okay, right, I see. He actually ratioed me. I'm gonna just die and respawn. Actually, no, you guys are here. You guys can kill him. You're fine. You guys got this, not me. I'm cooked, bro. He fucked me. Thank you, think.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material for
Yay, 2 more keys.
nearby.
I actually love keys. They're so great. The keys are cooked. Okay. Fat loot, cake, for real. The four keys are gonna make a massive difference in my life. You just don't know it yet. Can't wait for season 4 of TFD, where you get keys to unlock the new dungeon to get more keys to unlock the character inside the dungeon. I think it'd be cool if you have to farm keys to log into the game. No, don't. And Nexon, don't listen to that. Bro, Nexon watch me on Twitch, you know, or they watch me and check me out on Twitch once in a while, or they check my YouTube. Because they 100% have to be checking. 620, I'm at 1,024 keys now. But the thing is, these keys is basically save up and run it. Because after that, like, what, 5 keys, even 1,000, this is like 2 hours worth of keys on breach tracking. And I could run way more than 2 hours of it. Twitch is banned in Korea, VPN, they all do it. I know so many Koreans who VPN. Also guys, I made a custom gradient from red to purple. Do you think it looks cool? YouTube also has auto-translate subtitles. Bro, do you know what? Community manager Jason probably watches my videos. And I goon to the thought of Jason looking at me, bro. I love community manager Jason, bro. Right, you're running DPS, Buff Luna, right? Yeah, he's running Buff Luna. Eagle or Selecta? Eagles. Alright, I'm gonna run the right ancestor. Explains that thumbnail, I fucking... Isn't Ashley from Korea? Ashley is Korean, yes. Clip uploaded, 2x shared, cooked. There you go, Becca. How's that? Jabba balance is more like Jabberneff, yeah. Okay. I at least know what to expect. So when it goes into messing with him, I'll be better. Ashley's in the US now, I think. She might have moved. It depends. But she's still Korean. She still knows her own language, of course. The game doesn't let me say Jabber in chat. Alyssa, am I engaged? I feel like a bot. When you said no red mod isn't transcendent mod? Yeah. No red mod is not transcendent. My brain's fried from farming all morning and I haven't had breakfast. Bro, go grab something to eat. Who is the best TFD player, you know? I'd say that varies, because I don't think one person is truly the best at everything. But, like, if you were to ask me who's the best, like, Sharon, I'd say plain, all simple, like, is the best Sharon, for example. If you were to ask me who's the best, Serena, Ashley. Like, you know, it goes back and forth so much and all that. What is that? It's a ring on my finger. Then in the speedrunning department, Sen is not even close to being a speedrunner. Sen is not even close to being a speedrunner. There's a massive difference between content creator or dedicated content creator and full-on speedrunner. Full-on speedrunner depends on what you are doing, what you're doing, what you're trying to do, so on and so forth. And I'm pretty sure Sen just didn't speedrun like that. The closest thing to speedrunning I think Sen was doing was Purge 30 optimization at the time. And trying to get good Purge 30 runs ages ago. But Purge Challenge would have been like the peak speedrunning environment. And it comes down to a lot more than just just, you know, running the mission fast. It's like knowing where to go, knowing character text, knowing movement text, animation cancel text. And there's like a lot more that goes into speedrunning than like meets the eye. You do a lot more than that, Purge and Wallcrasher. The Wallcrasher is best. The smaller creators usually speedrun, yeah. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, it's a lot more than just one thing. I wouldn't consider Serena a speedrunner, because I know people who have dedicated their lives towards speedrunning this game that fucking annihilate if they got, like, if you could pull specific people together without latency, without delay, without, like, being on the other side of the fucking world, there's so many people that would fucking annihilate in a crazy way. What's this Serena doing? Bro should be nuking. Well, I'm basically doing 30 mil a second, so that's not too bad. Sen is a good player, don't get me wrong, but dedicated speedrunner? I don't know about that one. Where are my keys? How many keys did I get? 34 keys? And a lunar ancestor? Nice, bro. Crit rate, crit damage, cost, negative max shield. Imagine that was triple reds or double reds for crit rate and crit damage. That would be so cracked if it was. Yay. Okay. Alright, Becky, you tapped out? Cooked. 10 keys? Sad. I got 34. Imagine that thingy. Yeah. That's fair. I use your bill. Why did my bunny do 5 million? Are you getting buffed? Because bunny needs... if you don't get buffed, it relies on ancestor mod to do your damage. Because I'm getting buffed by my teammates. If we talk about build crafting, in my opinion, Onry did it best until I found other content creators like you. I was going to say, Onry does what works optimally for, like, the most meta stuff like that. And, I was going to say, I don't check the math or anything like that or whatever. I do whatever I test in-game. But not to say I don't do the math and I don't run what's best or whatever and all that sort of stuff. I check what I do in lab, I run the tests, and I basically do the math in-game from the numbers I see and stuff like that. And I'll be like, oh wait, is this mod better than this one? Do I use Fox on Fire? Or do I use Power Increase with this build? So on and so forth. I'll check it that way. So I still do the testing and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah. $16 keys, what a joke. He's cooked.
Descendant.
I was gonna say, Onry, all the, from my understanding, she'll post stuff that gets reworked / updated. She wouldn't post, like, an SMO build today, for example. Like, type of thing. And she's focusing on other games more now anyways. Same with Sen. Literally, Sen doesn't come back apart from updates now, and I think Onry's doing the same thing. Not gonna lie, I don't trust your builds. How come? Because I know math in them. Or because I don't present math on a paper like that. Sen literally said he's not making a video for this update. I told you. Sen's not even... I mean, Sen's probably in the middle of the woods. Do you have keys for beach tracking? Yeah, but I'm gonna save up. I'm saving up for today. Yeah. Sen basically replaced it with by Winsmeet. Yeah, bro, he's getting 3 times the amount of viewers. Probably like 5 times the amount of money, so no brainer. End of the day, you gotta make ends meet. Like, I'm not gonna say that, like, you know, yeah, we're wieners, mate. That's cooked. But I think I'm gonna hold on to my tickets for now, bro. Oh, sorry, my keys, just because I'm gonna run Breach later. Once Apocalyptos wakes up, I'm gonna run my 20 dungeons. 20 dungeons. I should probably clear my ancestors out. I'm just gonna selfish try getting a good run rather than buy it today. I was gonna say, you can take my Sharon ancestor if you want. I'll give it you cheap, I guess. Come do them with us. The heck? No, I'm doing them with Apocalyptos. Why would I do it with you? I don't take advantage of you as much as I take advantage of Apo. Plus, I can yell at him if he plays with me, so I'm waiting for him. I'll record the Glare video now, actually. Alright, I'll go.
Give me both. Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, give me both. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Well, that's a big fuck you for me being here all day. Ah, Reebite, you're so cute. You got any Serena for sale? Not what you're looking for, boss. My Serena one's shit. Honest question, from the beach time, it's even worth the keys. Average reward, not a theoretical top. No. What am I meant to be looking at?
Apo, give me both.
Cooked.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
I was gonna say, I still want to run him with Apo though. Because I'm gonna run Grim Reaper farming with him as well. Alright, I'll record my Glare video now actually. That's the first and probably the biggest thing I should do. Your favorite Descendant? You're smelly. I'd say cooling units are nice and no Axe Google Gaga station. Axe Converter is still the best if you want super conductive. But yeah. Start to repost. Nah, you got, bro. If I don't see something, just like respond to the message and tag me, or just repost the message and tag me. Cause from my screen, let me show you what I see, right? Because I've had people mention this as well, right? People get mad at me for missing comments or missing stuff that they say, right? Sometimes, from my screen, this is what I see. Like, this is literally what I see. This is what I see. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So this is literally what I see when I on, like, when I'm fucking on my thingy, when I'm reading comments. That looks like house. I got you. If you want to see my second monitor in its entirety, this is what my second monitor looks like. Okay, so I have my, oh shit, Spotify there, Discord there, my app, my streamer bot there, and then my ancestor mod sheet there. All of that is what my second monitor looks like. This is what my second monitor looks like. I just dragged all the tabs off my second monitor.
Brother, what's that?
Now, now.
What's that, brother?
Now try to read the comments that come up here one by one every single time, whilst also looking at which song's coming next on Spotify, and maybe your Discord DMs if you need to. You see what I mean? And people get mad at me and stuff like that. I'm not saying that, or feel bad for me or anything, because that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is, you gotta look at it from my perspective as well. Because I get fucking cooked by the fact that I can barely see stuff myself. Because there have been people in the past that get genuinely mad at me for missing comments and stuff from them. But like, bro, if I miss your comment, please just bear with me. What the fuck? That looks like hell? Yeah, that's what I go through, bro. That's why I was saying I want to get rid of this 4K monitor up here, and I want to get another monitor that's like this, so that I can expand the chat tab so that it becomes bigger. Because I've tried using the command and rolling and all that sort of shit. It doesn't work properly, and you can't make it very much bigger. So I'm kind of cooked, and I'd like to have a bigger Discord on there. A Spotify a little bit bigger on there is fine too, but yeah. I work with 6 screens and 3 mice, but it's way cleaner than that. Bro, I've got my keyboard and mouse here that I game on in front of me. My mouse is here. Monitor 1, my 34-inch monitor that I play on. My 32-inch monitor is up there. My streaming monitor, my 24-inch streaming monitor is there. Keyboard and mouse for streaming monitor on this side. Webcam's there, lights over there. My penis is down here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Sorry to repost, but a guy found and bought a gold defense, purple duration, blue tech, and negative MP for Ajax. Got infected weapon as well. Double gold, supply fortress, double gold, 400 caliber. That is a very good deal. Very, very good deal. BZ is cooked. It looks like he's watching the screen like an insect watching everything at once. Alyssa, do you enjoy back shots? No. I prefer my shots in a glass from the front. No, I don't like back shots. Do I? Never mind. And how you, that's like how you are when I'm playing and walking. Cooked. Selling ETA 0, 3 tickets for 20, you get me? Cooked. Don't get mad at people like that, you can buy 30. What the fuck, that looks like hell. Yeah, you're in 3 minutes at once. Not 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I have to look at my second monitor, or my third monitor, for my stats about streaming. Then I've got my YouTube stats on there too. So like, I've got everything in front of me. I have such a big infotainment screen. I need to get a 34-inch for my info, man. It's kind of cooked that I don't. Alyssa ignoring me like always. Hey Al, my Pookie Bear. Hope you're doing good. You forgot Apple? Cooked. You can buy 600 keys total. Yeah, I've already done it. Glass shots with Alyssa. Do I? Double gold supply fortress sell for a lot. I've just metal 3 so far. It depends on the values, but all of them in one trade for 400 caliber solid. This is more of a marketing question, but how much is an ancestor mod ideally? It heavily depends on the stats and what descendant and everything. Like, bunny ancestors have been the only thing that I know has actually sold for 10,000 caliber in this game. I don't know anyone else who's paid 10,000 for an ancestor. Unless I'm running weekly to do an app, you can't say no. I was going to run them with you anyways. Venom injection ancestor. It depends on your rolls. If you've got like fucking duration up, health, and like, I don't know, fucking crit damage, that's going to be worth so little. But if you've got crit rate shield cooldown, that's gonna be worth a lot. Like, you know what I mean? It depends on your rolls. Capri Sun shots, I'm down. Capri Sun's a fucking goated, bro. I have zero desire to play male characters. Best. Actually, incredibly best. Alright, where's the super big dangling? Focus on should be good. Yeah, focus on. $10K caliber is my kill chain. For my kill chain, maybe and check everything's down on 66.5k. Cooked. Bro's trying to fucking rob me of everything I own. I respect the dedication. Is it gonna work on me? No, but I still respect the dedication though, man. Okay, should work fine. Alright, I'll record the Glare video. As for the Glare gameplay, I was throwing in the gameplay so much as well, man. It's sad. Ines is fine. The more Serena and Ajax fixed the bossing role perfectly. I was gonna say, at this point though, Ines does need a proper bossing build and stuff like that. Like, every Descendant can do fucking everything, so just make Ines boss, bro. Glare breach. Okay, got it. What song do I want to put on for Glare in this video? I'll put Gone Out on. That'll work out. Stands as usual, but I have a choice. Well, I'll be getting occasional red rolls, but they're just ass. It happens. You basically, you know, Gamba. Gamba. I like Gamba. 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 Alright, we'll use Dinosaur Glare in the video because fuck it, we ball. Right. Okay. For Supply Fortress, recovery chance is more option than better than additional damage. Yeah. You want recovery chance to be as high as you can get. Like literally maxed out. Because that makes a massive difference for when you're playing. Okay. I have a better idea. Hang on a sec. Excellent. I'm back for the next 12 minutes. Alright, sweet. Baker, I'll record the Glare video. Same thing as before. Literally the exact same thing as before. Which is setup is fastest for 2 Axion Colossus. You could use Beam Bunny on it. Beam Bunny's fast. Serena's fast. Lepic's fast. But Axion Colossi, anyone's fast. You need to have Colossi setups done though. That's the main thing. You need an almost perfect supply fortress? I do. I actually don't even have a proper supply fortress. Alright, one sec. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm not pressing record. I need to turn gloves up before I record. Cooked. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Glare for breach tracking. It's fairly simple. Let's get right on into today's video. So starting off with Glare, we are going straight in with her build. Now with Glare, we're just going to start off with mid-air maneuvering because we're going to use this to grapple around and fly around with the relic, which is going to be our main weapon. Shocker, Glare with the relic. Who would have saw it coming? Now, you don't need explosive, sorry, not explosive, you don't need Predator Instinct very much, but you might as well slap it on. If it does a tiny bit of extra damage, it is kind of worth it, so we might as well go ahead with that. Now, with Glare as well, right off the bat, you're going to need cooldown and duration up, because we're going to be taking advantage of her third ability, and we are going to be looping this third ability all the way so that we are able to get our loop on the third ability to literally perfect. So for cooldown, we only need 2 mods. Well, 3 mods. So let's go with that first. So let's start off with MP conversion, and then we're going to go in with nimble fingers, and then we will add focus on non-attribute. You can use any focus on, but non-attribute or dimension makes logical sense. So we're going to go with them. Now with the next mods, we're going to go with duration. So with duration for Glare, we're going to use all of her duration modules. So we're going to go with skill extension, maximize duration, and even battle of stamina. So 3 mods for duration over there that all work nicely. Next up, we will be using increased HP because Glare is a big boy tank. So increased HP and battle and stamina as a combination is going to be nice and easy. Now this is basically the fundamental build with Glare. and we already are at a 9.8 cooldown to a 9.8 duration. So we're already perfectly looped. So from this point onwards, you can kind of do whatever you want with the mods. Ideally, you do want a HP collector on Glare, just because if you do take damage, this will give you your damage, give you health back, sorry. Next up, you would want shot focus, in my opinion, just for the extra firearm attack, because it does make a little bit of a difference. And then with Glare for the final mod, we're going to jump over to the trigger mod first. And for the trigger mod, we're going to go with Kuiper hollow points. The main way this works is you want the base recoil to be high, because the trigger rate is based off the recoil. So the more recoil, the more it triggers, basically. So we're going to go with that. And then we're also going to slap on the mod dedicated for Kuiper hollow points called Weak Point Analyst. This is going to give additional weak point damage and health recovery when you do hit weak points with this. The relic does automatically hit lock onto weak points half the time. So the relic will hit mobs, it'll hit them. If it hits the weak points, that'll be nice. If not, then it is what it is. You can use other weapons to basically snipe weak points as well. So that's going to work out fairly nice with Glare. So that is the build right off the bat. Let's have a look at the other stuff in here. Now, the other stuff for Glare, let's start off with her reactor. But before that, real quick, I'm just going to slap my two weapons in. So the two weapons I'm going to use is number one, going to, of course, be the Restored Relic. And then for a second weapon, you either want to go with the Last Dagger, if you want to use a dagger with Relic, a dagger with Glare, or you could go in and use a Thunder Cage with Glare as well, because a Thunder Cage with Glare definitely has a nice kick to it as well. So I will show you the setup for the dagger, even though I'm not going to use it in the gameplay. Let's go in with Shadow Cider. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Okay, back to the Glare setup. The reactor for Glare, basically, same story. You don't really need to use a dimension non-attribute reactor. It can be literally any reactor. It literally does not matter. With this, you just want cooldown and duration up as your substats on here, so that you basically have, you know, the perfect loop. So that's all you're actually going to need for Glare. Next up, let's have a look at the external components. With the external components for Glare, there is two options. You can go with 2 pieces of Annihilation for duration, but if you've got yourself 2 pieces of Firebrand, this is going to give you a little bit more duration. So I would go with 2 pieces of Firebrand. That would work out a little bit better. 2 pieces of Firebrand, and then the other 2 pieces is going to be Shell Crusher. So Shell Crusher with Glare again is going to be very, very, very nice. So let's slap that on, and then we are also going to slap the final piece on of Shell Crusher. For Glare, ideally her stats are going to be slightly different because she doesn't use MP. So ideally on your power, you would want max HP and fire resistance. You'd want max chill resistance on here. Sorry, not max. Chill resistance and HP recovery modifier. You would also want defense and electric resistance on here, and then toxic resistance on here, and the second stat doesn't matter. Glare doesn't have shield anyways, so shield's not going to get you very far. For your actual external component cores, you're going to want max HP and defense across all of them, so that's going to basically go in and allow you to survive better and do and all of that. I was going to say do more damage, but it's not going to help you do any more damage. Next up, let's have a quick look at the arcade tuning tree for Glare. So for Glare, the arcade tuning tree is fairly simplistic. It's going to be a firearm based tree. So with this firearm based tree, what you are kind of expecting to do is just do the following. We're going to go all the way up here and across, down all the way to here, all the way to this enhanced firearm or enhanced multi-hit over here. Then you're going to go in with this golden multi-hit. We're going to go down and we're going to go all the way up here to the standard firearm attack, or the weapon attack, sorry. Then we're going to go across here and we're going to get crit rate, and we are going to get crit damage. The main reason we get crit rate and damage is because, of course, with the relic, you're going to use other weapons too. So multi-hit for the relic, and then the crit rate and crit damage for every other weapon. Pretty simple with Glare, so that's going to be that. Next up, let's have a quick look at all of the other components on Glare, meaning the weapons and the builds for all of them and the inversions. Starting off with the relic, you need a fire relic, is going to be the highest DPS. This is because the relic has fire built into it, so it is a fire type weapon. We're just going to stick with the element that's already in there. You're going to want 3 fire rate cores. You need triple 20 on the fire rate for the best fire rate experience with Glare. And then, of course, multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage on the substats. For the actual build, this is what you'd want. This is going to allow you to hit very hard and have a lot of fun with Glare. Next up, the last dagger. Now with the dagger, I haven't even bothered using the dagger with Glare as of recent because I've just been using the Thunder Cage. But this is what you would want with the dagger if you go with that. The actual element just needs to be matched over here. So we just change this over to Chill Enhancement and Chill Priority. And this is basically what you would run. If you have got good aim, you can even replace Rifling Reinforcement with Overwhelm. That would work out quite nicely too. But yeah, that's going to be the dagger. I personally haven't been using the dagger, so I'm just going to tab it out for the Thunder Cage. With the Thunder Cage, this is the cores and substats you'd want to go with. You can change the faction damage, being the Urge of Truth one, to something else like crit rate, and that would also work out quite nicely. So fairly simple. Next up, for the actual Glare build with the Thunder Cage, you do not need Firing Fiesta. Let me just quickly change that. Real Life Fighter with this, and again, Overwhelm, or you could just go with something similar to this. You could replace Overwhelm with a statistic mod like Brisk Walk to make Glare run a little bit faster. So you've got that going for you. Or you could use Veil Analyzer for the bubbles if you would like, but I've just been using Overwhelm. Fairly nice with Glare anyways. Or if you want to use what was the last element mod, Electric Conductor, you'd be able to do that. Oh no, wait, Electric Circulation? Yeah, Electric Circulation, that would be another good option. I need to upgrade it and probably put a catalyst in for it. That'd help you out. So there you go, that is what you'd probably be running on your Thunder Cage. Next up, the inversions. For inversions, you're just going to want to go with the weak point amplification inversion, and then you'd want to go with the health inversions, I guess, because none of the other ones actually make a practical difference for Glare, so that is going to be that with her. Next up, let's quickly have a look at the ancestor mod, because ancestors are important. For ancestor mod with Glare, ideally you are going to want to get duration up as your most important stat. Your cooldown doesn't matter as much. You want to have good duration. If you get cooldown being lower and duration being up, your loop doesn't become any better. In fact, it kind of becomes a little bit cooked just because of the fact that you kind of just have to guess, or you're gonna have to muscle memory / keep a mental timer to basically max your loop. Ideally for Glare, you would want something with just a ton of duration, and I'll replace a focus on mod with that. Highest duration is as most important. Health would also be nice, but not necessary. So I'd say cooldown duration for her ancestor is actually the best. Duration only if you can get that, I guess. A harmless negative would go a long way. And as you can see here, I've got a 0.71%, so 71% duration. So this is big. My duration jumps up by quite a landslide. So yeah, that's basically going to be the ancestor mod with Glare. Simple. So once I do that, you can see my fire rate now is a 12-second cooldown but a 13.7-second loop. You can also alter the tree to make this go a little bit longer as well. If you take off some of this damage over there, you can get the duration over there, which will buff it up by quite a bit. So yeah, there's that. So that's the ancestor mod segment for Glare at least sorted. So let's get on into some gameplay for Glare inside of breach tracking. So for this, let me show you the gameplay. Hopefully, okay, what the fuck is wrong with my computer? Scary. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to. What is going on with this thing? This thing is being very strange right now. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Let's start off with some Glare gameplay. Bro's BIOS is fried. My BIOS is not fried. Shut up. Stop being silly. Alright, Glare gameplay. So, here we go. With this, again, you just want to use the bike. You'd want to go straight in with your first ability. Be on the relic, use your third ability, and then it's honestly just run and jump around. I like to jump with Glare just because muscle memory, because I play Bunny a lot, but ideally you just look around and start melting things. scaling will obviously be different and lead to different results if you run this in public. So I do like to run this in solo, and it still melts. You can see here, even these mobs are taking no more than 1 or 2 bullets from me. So that's a very, very good sign with Glare in general. I think the biggest thing is honestly learning the tile sets in here, because that will allow you to optimize your movement. You'll know where to bike next, where to aim next, and stuff like that. But this is kind of where I've gone with Glare, and honestly, as far as relicking it goes, this is some fairly good relicking. So relic is a good option, and you know, just Glare is a good option in here. Even if you were to use this in public, it wouldn't be that bad compared to just, you know, everything else. The relic is obviously a very strong gun, but you can see here, I'm just going to use the relic for literally everything, and I'll probably just use the thunder cage on the boss just for the vibes. Even with the thunder cage, again, it's not really necessary. You can just use the relic for literally everything. So, yeah, there you go. This is an example of using the thunder cage on one of the bosses, just because I wanted to feel cool for 1 second. Was it worth it? Not really. The relic's still better. Thunder Cage is a cool weapon though, so no hatred or anything towards that weapon. It's still cool. Again, here you can see myself throwing. If I was to optimize these runs and use the other bike as well, so I can actually move all the way through the corridors and stuff like that, probably save myself well over 40 seconds or 50 seconds or something. But just in general, you can see the way that I'm going about it is fairly obvious. Just stand around, take my sweet time, just run and jump with the relic. Kind of standard for Glare at this point. I'm also kind of interested in the Glare rework that's going to be coming next month, so we'll see what they do to her. I'm hoping Massacre makes a comeback and we get a crit Massacre or something like that. It'd be cool to see what they do with Glare. But just in general, you can see here, even whenever health seems to be somewhat of a problem, you just basically get it back instantly. Killing mobs is going to be very fast with the relic anyways, so you've not really got too much to worry about. And it's kind of just about getting a good positioned stand and just spraying everything down with the relic. Like, Glare just in general is a very good option, and using her in all content is nothing but easy. It's smooth. It's honestly just convenient. That's why Glare is definitely one of my favorites. She's definitely a Descendant where you can just relax, you can turn your brain off and just shoot the gun, and the gun kills everything without being too, you know, lucrative or performative or anything like that. That's why she's definitely one of my favorites. Even with this, I didn't even realize that we had this as another option, so I completely missed it and wasted even more time. But glaming, am I right? So yeah, you can see this is just fairly standard. Even with these phases as well, I think it's important that I highlight this, just because, you know, a lot of people won't realize this as well. You don't need to kill every single mob in the room. Even if you're focusing on specifics, all you need to actually kill are the elites and the actual objective. Another big thing is that, you know, focus on the target. So if you look on the left side of your screen, you will see that it will tell you specifically what you want to be killing / focusing on. So yeah, that's pretty solid. And just focus on killing the elites. With the relic, it'll just kind of go everywhere anyways. But if you at least hit the main mob with the relic, you'll have stuff set up for you. So it is a little bit better if you do it that way. So yeah, Glare with the relic over here, and we're almost done with the run at this point. So final phase, just waiting for the mobs to spawn in, annihilating the entire horde, so on and so forth, rinse and repeat. I really do like the lighting in this area as well, because it's like really moody lighting and stuff like that, so it does look great. Again, over here, I was like, wow, cool. I'm just going to annihilate it with the relic, and then I pulled out the thunder cage, and thunder cage gamer with Glare, because I was like, yeah, we're cool today. And yeah, that was pretty much run done. In this run, we pulled it out, we got ourselves some keys, and we got ourselves a nice 4-minute 29-second with Glare. Like I said, you can save over a minute of time, so it's not too bad. But anyways, guys, that's pretty much everything that you need to know for this video, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Thank you. Hello, guys. Alright. Lovely build vid. Thank you, Flo. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, wait, Flo, were you here when I did the Serena one? I don't think you were. Sorry, can't remember. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you. I appreciate you, regardless. Man. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Shirley? You know what, guys? I think it's time to. I think it's. Every time I join stream, Alyssa's recording. How about me and you record something that we can't show on stream? You know what I mean? This game's cooked. I gotta go get food, bro. Go eat. You deserve it. Holy shit. People stay mad. People stay scamming on the side. Yeah, they do. Thanks. All good, brother. Justice for Jaber. Jaber might need it, bro. Jaber might be cooked. Okay, glare. Okay. Well, if I'd known where I was going, I could have saved like over 30 seconds on that glade run. That's actually so cooked, you know. Alright, let's fix the glade thumbnail up. What was your glare ancestor? Red duration up. Just red duration up, bro. Someone check on Apple. He might be dead. Apple's not dead. He let a man sleep, basically. You get me? I wonder if he'll get up in an hour though. Now I'm worried they're gonna fuck glare up. They're not gonna fuck glare up. If they fuck glare up, everyone is gonna crash out. Everyone is gonna crash out. He's fine, I can see him, he's sleeping right now. Unless I kind of scammed just now. I think 2k for 2 ancestor mods, but I don't know what rolls they were on. Golden fusion, golden electric, purple cooldown, negative crit rate for a non-crit beam bunny. So for the bossing build, which is 3 very important rolls for the build. So they were double gold and purple on one of them. Then the Sharon was 250% crit damage, so like almost maxed out crit damage. And MP, I think the second roll was, with negative defense. Oh, and the bunny one had a negative crit rate, which is harmless for the non-crit build. I love QL mods, they're very useful. Yeah, they are definitely useful. The thing is, a lot of people say stuff along the lines of like, I'd never pay 2k for a mod and stuff like that, and that's completely fine. I can accept that. But at the same time, a lot of people do not understand how fucking nuts these mods are. Especially the ones that are usually expensive. Me and Apple are married? No, me and Apple are married. Isn't 2k 30 bucks? Something like that, I think, yeah. What color stats deserve 1 or 2k caliber? It depends on what the stats are, though. That's the biggest thing. It heavily depends on what the stats are. Because I had, for the bunny one, it was double gold, purple, but 3 very important stats and a harmless negative. So it very much depends on the ancestor. Yeah, but that's the one mods. I could buy 3 skins with that money. That's fair. Is that money so people's opinion are highly relevant in the situation? Will my ancestor mod work with gold, cooldown, and purple duration up? Yeah, of course. Why would it not? The main thing you need for the ancestor is just duration up, bro. Literally just duration up for glare. That's all you need. Cooldown is optional. Like, legit optional. But yeah, all you need is duration up. Sold a double crit for 4,200 caliber. Not bad. Not bad at all. Which Descendant? Because it heavily depends. Like I said, guys, I had someone legitimately, for bunny at least, like my bunny ancestors are worth so much. I've had like ridiculous offers for all of my ancestors for bunny. All my main ones. What's the caliber cap before they raised it to 10k? 2k. Is this video going live today? Which one? The Glay one? Because I've got the Serena one recorded and ready to go as well. And then I was also gonna drop the Glay video, not Glay video, the Blair video. Blair had duration as well. That's fair. The Glay one, maybe tomorrow? I don't know. It depends. Like, it genuinely just depends. I don't know. It just depends on what I'm doing. Because the thing is, right? I'll be completely real with you, bro. I will be very, very real with you. My YouTube schedule is so fucked right now. So, by that, let me show you what I mean. Let me pull my YouTube tab out. Give me 1 sec. Let me pull my YouTube tab out so I can show it you. Okay, so for YouTube, there's a golden rule. It's called you don't spam uploads because you want to give every video time to jump into the YouTube algorithm, to be good, to become like, you know, blah, 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 all of that, right? So what is it I'm doing wrong? Nothing, except uploaded 15th of January, the Enzo update, uploaded 15th yesterday, the Thunder Cage, uploaded the 15th the Shadow, uploaded the 15th Enzo, uploaded the 15th Bunny, uploaded the 16th Enzo, uploaded the 16th Greg, uploaded the 16th Fixed Breach Tracking, uploaded the 16th Serena, and then Glay on the 16th as well. Out of all these videos, right? Out of all of these videos, all of these are public. I uploaded 7 videos in 1 day. And I'm still going, that's the thing. Like, I'm so ballistic. Like, I'm silly because I just posted a video right now about the Gregs being nerfed. What the fuck is wrong with me? I can post a Serena video this instant as well. Also, guys, Greg's kind of cooked, so I think that maybe we should go on. I think we should maybe go and drop a like on that video. Maybe pin it on Twitch. Baker. So on and so forth. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, David, your ancestor would work for Glay, not a problem. Other than that, yeah, 4.2k on a Blair mod is horrible. And then my Serena has purple cooldown and duration. Can't have a look right now, and the first thing I said, I said fuck multi-talented. Ever 1 second, and it's so not nice not having to use another ability. Yeah, bro, like I said, bro, the moment you do not have to use Serena with multi-talented, so sexy. It's so sexy. Bro, I didn't even like Serena. I don't like Serena that much, but I enjoy Serena without multi-talented. It's so peak. Is ETA the only guaranteed way for keys? Yeah. Literally, yes. It's so cooked. Okay, that's freezing crit damage. I'll go to crit damage now. I don't like Serena either. Shut the fuck up, bro. Goo goo gaga floor. But Serena likes you, Cap. Guys, if any of these descendants were real, get it into your fucking brains that none of these descendants would ever look your way, bro. You're not that guy, or that girl, or that thing if you identify as whatever fucking page number from a fucking Harry Potter novel. Maybe when I did 17 Seconds with Sen and Anne, I liked her. But I don't play her willingly. Cooked. One day I'll give me the double red crit rate Luna. Cooked. I don't know. I have the USB-C charger for Sharon. She's not gonna like you though, bro. She still ain't gonna like you though, bro. For Luna, what do I have? Oh wait, never mind. Artistic resolution. I got crit rate in red and singular modifier but negative defense. This is so cracked because the 100% crit rate on Battlefield concert is so fucking cooked. It's really good. If you had crit damage on that as well, it'd be so peak. This is shit. I got this. This one was my first variation of it, but was also cooked. I've got a max HP and crit rate with negative tech modifier if anyone wants that. But yeah. Autistic resolution? I was looking for the Luna one. I love you all. I was thinking about you. Cocked. Maybe not Kill Chain, because that mod's strange as hell. Kill Chain's good on Jabber, isn't it? Baby, oh good, bro. Oh man, tech support. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Bro's tech support, you know, that's actually crazy. Do not redeem. Do not redeem the card. I'm sorry. It's just whenever I think of tech support, I think of Indian tech support, because Indian tech support is the best tech support. Am I right, guys? I enjoyed building Luna up, getting the mods, getting the building, and after that I hardly played it again. That's what it's like with a lot of Descendants. That's why
Your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Nice, Magister. I spent 10k on the ancestor mod, I respect it. Yeah. With the game, with a lot of characters, it always turns into I built this character and I enjoyed doing it, but I've never touched them again. That's kind of just what happens, which is kind of cooked. I could see this being useful for bossing, but then again, I don't play him. Sad. One thing I wanted to quickly have a look at is Estimo, actually, you know. Where's this little shit gone? Is this the... This is the bossing explosive evade build. Headbox and double drive, right. They're both the same fucking build! Yeah, goo game gaga. Do you have any more SMO builds in here? I don't. Right, let me hop on the SMO build real quick. Shut up, you're a noob. You're a fuck bitchy noober. Why are all these using explosive evade? Wouldn't I be using... Bro, what happened to his fucking non-crit build? Oh wait, it's here. It's just got. Shut up! You're a noob.
Seek God.
Shut up! You seek God. So basically, I take hyperfocus off. I put crit rate on. I drop this. I move this, and then I go to his cluster bomb. I change power beyond for domino drive. And now we're SMO gamers. This should be cooked, I believe. Yeah. Alright, we'll find out. The rest of this build actually doesn't change. Yep, it doesn't. Alright, peek. Let me save this as bossing SMO. The thing about high price ancestor is I don't like it if it's a 0 roll. I'm paying because the game likes RNG better. I was gonna say with the ancestors, don't take them too seriously. What's the percentage on that trigger mod? This one has 261 crit rate and 0.267 tech on it. The defense is kind of cooked, but negative max MP is very good. If this is crit damage, this would have been fucking peak for bossing. That is an ancestor mod. Oh, trigger mod. Sorry, yeah, trigger. My bad. I'm blind. 7.2, 7.2 on this one. Therefore, Boston look at Grim Leaderboard? Yeah, I know. I used to gamble with SMO builds a lot. He's actually a really fun character, to be honest. Alright, Becker, I'm coming to you. Not SMO Jabber. I love his belly flop. That's really, really gay of you, liking another man belly flopping on things. 6.9 on both. Haha, nice. Okay, so Becca, please res me if you can. I'll just kill him. It's fine. I'll stay here. You can rev me after you've killed him. Bro ran out of beam, you know. That's actually cooked.
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, or her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Actually cooked. Is Bunny best for Grim Reaper? Bunny is a solid option for Grim Reaper. Ajax is really, really good. I ended it to res you? Oh, you're cute. Alright, trust, this time I won't completely get nuked by him in the first second. Okay? What the fuck, bro? Fuck it, we've got mini TFD. Why does this look so much smoother? Oh wait, it's probably because the game doesn't need to bother with actually rendering half of the action out. That is lagging a million times more.
Stick around for an explosive experience. That all you got? Start the count. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Yeah.
Lol. Cooked.
Firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bomb installed.
Not gonna lie, this SMO's throwing. I'm gonna grab you and throw you off a cliff, bro. In game though, of course, because if I do it IRL, that'd be really gay of me. And I was gonna say, Dino, don't take the value of ancestor mods too.
Apo yung gugaraga.
Come on, friends. Oh, bless. Where's Apo? He's asleep. The Google Gaga. Why am I?
Please
why is
fix.
it lagging every 3 fucking seconds, bro? I can't even move my mouse smoothly. Alright, Baker, we got the Colossus. Let me go back to Albion so I stop fucking lagging. Shin's father, thanks so much for the...
Apo yung gugaraga.
Please fix.
I fucking love the Apo blow. Seek God. Restart game? If it doesn't fix in Albion, I'm just gonna restart, yeah.
Apo, give me buff. Apo yung gugaraga.
Yeah, it's sad because Apo's not even here. How's Glade with Thundercage? Fucking crack, bro. Glade with Thundercage is peak. Am I still lagging? Nope, no more lag. Is that 7? Yes, that is 7. Nope, still lagging. Every few seconds. Okay, is it because I'm not... Am I because of the bottleless full window? Will that fix my problems? Yep, bottleless full problems. Fix my wins out. Fix my problems. Nope, it's not fix my problems. Let me restart my game. Look at the Jaber leaderboard for me for a bit. Okay. After I open the game, I will do that. Guaranteed at 10 FPS or your money back? Cooked. Man said Timu Gaming PC, you know. Actually cooked. Man said Timu Gaming PC. I just want to play a game and be a cool granny walking around with a Gatling gun that fires rockets. Thanks for allowing this. Actually cooked. I fixed Jaber. Very nice. Is it by any chance with an ancestor mod? Because that's what I was saying. If there's anything wrong with Jaber, don't worry, because an ancestor mod will fucking fix it. How you doing, Dragon, though? Hope you're doing well. I fixed Jaber by dismissing him. Sure fucking is, Alyssa. Knew it. That guy can fucking shred on the guitar. Bro, shredding on the guitar is so peak. Shredding on guitar is actually peak. Who are we choosing for fan tokens? All my homies are supporting the Albion girls, okay? Because Bunny's balling. Alyssa is a bear? That's a racist. I'm taking that as a racial attack. Because I'm brown and I have a big hair and a big beard. So you're calling me a bear now. I can fix him, she said. Yeah,
I
that's
love
what...
you.
I love you too. I know who redeemed that because it's 100% Think. Think is the only person that uses that now. See, told you. What do we get after? Nothing. You want rewards for playing this game? Fuck no. We need a monkey skin for Ajax with a jumping build. That is racism. Bro, we've got even better. Do you know what we've got? Not bubblegum Ajax, don't worry. With Ajax, we've got A jumping dinosaur. Okay, jumping dino Ajax, easy. Or you could do jumping panda if you really like pandas as well. Or you could do jumping dog. Oh shit, I forgot we haven't fought Wall Crasher, have we? Fuck. Alright, Becca. Let me invite you. Wrong fucking build. Al, I kidnap you as well. And Becca. Guys, I can't wait for 15 keys, can you?
Blueprints of futures I would hold. Stories of battles untold. Lessons from legends.
Axom's got fucking rage on my back. Holy W. So I bought them? Cocked. And thanks for the reminder, FHM4. I appreciate you, bro. I actually genuinely forgot about Wall Crash for a second. Actually cooked. We're actually finished, bro. Shadow's cooking out. I can't stop using it. Shadow is so fun, bro. The Shadow is genuinely so fun. Baker. Axon told you to suck it on YouTube. Have fun with him. Wait, there's an Ajax! Oh, Ghost, you fucking Giga Chad, bro! Wait, that means that me using what I use is cooked because I'm tanking my own DPS right now. But bro, Ghost, you fucking Chad, I love this Ajax. I got 10 keys? Yeah, you go. Ghost, you actual Giga Chad, bro. I fucking love you. I got 12 keys. 22 keys. We are actually cooked. 18 keys? Ay ay ay. Now they're 14 keys? Yikes. Ghost, you're actually my god, bro. I fucking love you. Look at the detail in the fucking clothing, man. Or just in the, like, characters' fits, man. It's so peak, and then you get them putting detail in the wrong places. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? He's cooked. Abba, give me Bev. Abba, you go. He's crashing out, it seems so. He's digging. Ajax was it. Ajax is fucking dumb, bro.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you Gugaraga.
I actually love the Apple gimme buff. I think that might actually be my favorite blurb. He's digging for the keys. Oh shit, we found him. What's wrong with bro? We're actually cooked. 7.4 times crit damage multiplier, man. We found the new apple. Ghost, give me a laugh. Ghost, you go. Oh, actually cooked. It should be a minimum to open a big box. Yeah. I don't want to wait. I don't want to leave Apple out when we do the Forbidden Sanctuary and the Supermassive. He does a lot for me, so it'd be very unfair. Okay. Did you say mobile cat was coming? Yeah, they said that it's coming. They said that they're doing something like that. I'm not 100% sure what it is though. How'd you do this breather thing? What breather thing? Are you asking me how to breathe? Just breathe in and out, problem solved. Like, where do we use the keys? Inside the new game mode. The keys you get from Wall Crasher, you use them inside of breach tracking. Crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, negative fusion for
Apo, give me
healing.
back. Apo, you Google Gaga.
That's nice, Brody. If the cooldown was gold and the crit rate was red, peak. Ancestor using 284 defense, 284k defense. For an ancestor mod is good. 284k with an ancestor mod. How much defense have you got on your ancestor? So I was gonna say you should have way more than that. Are you in the lab or inside of like the menu or something? Because the values can be different. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. Just gonna quickly message the homies. Let the man get a good 12 hours in. If Apple wakes up in 12 hours, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I thought that was Bonnie, never mind. Because I read the name Bonnie. If Apple is asleep for 12 hours, I'm gonna do something to make him sleep a lot longer than 12 hours, bro. I gotta get one of his ancestor mods with defense on it and invest in him. You want this one? It's got max HP and 127% defense. And dimension boost.
He's pulling his cock out!
I didn't say you want this one for Ajax. It's a triple gold. Dimension doesn't really do anything. The health's nice and the defense is good too. Not the highest defense, but probably a decent start. That's what I've got for Ajax from there. Yeah, that's cocked. I've already been asleep for 7 hours. Okay. Second. People stare. You stare about this. Stare at this. I'm sorry. Okay. Continue with gulu 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 gulu. Guys, can you fly? If anything, Apple should wake up in about an hour. Becca, can you check the? Can you check the rotation on Axiom, please? Okay, register for sale. Okay, sorry. Right, let me brush my beard for maximum efficiency. They also decrease the radius on the turrets. 6,047 minutes for fucking cooked, bro. Actually cooked. Thank you, Baker. Is the best way for answers about to try RNG and Axion? Yeah. Doing your 20 weeklies, your 2 Sigmas and everything. Wait, we've not done Sigmas. I've not done Sigmas. I've not done Sigmas. Alright, we'll do Sigmas. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to know my Sigmas. You just reminded me. I will do our 2 Sigmas and then I need to clear my ancestor mods out. Because I'm gonna do my other stuff today. I'm gonna do my 20 runs in dungeons so that. Well, hopped on VSA. I like that. I like that. Just realized I haven't worked on my glare and she has no arcade tuning on her. That's cooked. Glare's a goat, bro. You should have had glare sorted by now. Oh, shut the fuck. The afterglow is still shit. Refund my catalyst? Yeah. It does seem shit. To absolutely no fucking surprise, the afterglow is still Google Gaga. Actually, to be fair, I was kind of hoping that the afterglow wouldn't be complete last, but it's okay, but it's nothing more than okay. It's still the worst sniper as far as I can judge it. Cooked, but I also respect your opinion because you do know what you're talking about. It's really sad to see like a genuine weapon fall from grace. Long live the enduring legacy. Okay. Little bro is in fact finished. What ancestor did we get? We got a Harris ancestor. Cool. Fucking cool. The instant placement is peak, yeah. Instant cast on Viesa is really good. We can't go back to Albion. And then we're good. Thunder destroyed Bunny? Fuck do you mean Thunder destroyed Bunny? If you're saying the Thunder Cage is better than Bunny, you're tweaking, bro. Bunny needs a buff again because of the Thunder Cage. So no, you taking the piss? Please tell me you're taking the piss. Bro, if you think the Thunder Cage can hold a candle to Bunny, you are smoking some fucking goo gaga shit. The Thunder Cage cannot hold a candle to Bunny, and I promise you that. Show us how the drone works with Haley? What drone with Haley? Huh? Drone? Oh, you mean her third ability? You just activate it and that's it, you're done. Just use the Thunder Cage with Bunny, lol. Bro, Thunder Cage is never going to be as fast as Bunny. Bunny's a million times faster and a million times stronger than the Thunder Cage, bro.
Specialized focus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Build Thunder into multi-hit. Multi-hit Thunder Cages, absolute shit. Don't do that. I already tested this. Literally don't do it. It's so bad. Multi-hit Thunder Cage is a fucking scam. Don't do it. Don't waste your resources, bro. Even for Serena, I didn't check on Serena, but on every other Descendant, it's not worth it. Serena's the only Descendant you can build multi-hit into. If you use it for Serena, then sure, but crit still works better for everyone else. They should get rid of the speed cap and let Bunny run faster. And Bunny should be the same speed as the bikes, to be fair. I hate ancestor mods. You need to pay for the leaderboard. There's nothing wrong with hating ancestor mods, but you need to realize how fucking broken they are. Brody, do you still have that double red? Brody, do you still have that double red cost crit damage?
Requesting transport support.
A red Serena with singular. Excellent. Absolutely fucking useless. For Keelan? Was it Keelan you had it for? Was it for Bunny? No healing? Oh, good. That's fine. It's fine. Crit hit damage for Serena. Yep, I love skill crit damage for Serena. What am I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing now. Right, you're fucking cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Never mind. Ignore it. Bonnie's been dumped, bro. Huh? I don't get who people. I don't get. That's cool. Right, how many ancestors do I have? Well, let me check how many I have first. I need to delete 6 of them. But yeah. Yo, you take on roll mods? I have 3 on roll for Ajax and 3 for Bunny. You want them? Yeah, I'll buy them. How much caliber do you want from? $50 from all? Yeah, that's fine. Just give me 1 minute, bro. I'm just filtering some triggers. And I'll trade with you then after that, if that's alright with you. Thank you. These are Enzos, fuck that. Yeah, okay, I'll keep it. Delete that Serena one, delete that one too. Cooldown, crit rate, health. Nice, bro. Actual Google Gaga. Delete that too. Ajax, keep this. Keep the rest of these Ajax ones. Lepic, crit rate, cooldown, tech ups, keeping Lepic ones. Keep those. Keep that. Yep, keep the rest of them. If it's an ancestor mod for Blair, in the bin it shall go. Okay. Oh, I'm getting rid of 40 ancestors instead of the... What was it? How many did I need? How many ancestors did I need? I only need to delete like 6, and I'm under 100. Peak. Alright, cool. What mod do you have in stock for the mix? Just Bunny's fine, honestly. Just whisper me in game, please, if you can, Kennedy. Oh, there's 2 Valbies. Hello, Kuka. And Shade, I think it is. Hi, guys. They are both grinning on me. Actually cooked. Let me check something real quick. But yeah, Kennedy, just whisper me in game, bro. Exclamation mark ID to get my ID, bro. Aria having more content creators support than Sen is criminal. Sen also not bothering gives a shit. Yeah. Check their builds, they've probably got good builds. Ugh. Let's set up otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Again. There we go. Now they are doing this with me. Alright, I'll check their builds then. Fuck it, we ball. Both them out 31. 27 cats in Valby. Yep, literally perfect. 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 No ancestor. Crit damage ancestor, that's peak. They're running the power increase variation. They don't have any cooldown though, that's the problem. Unless they're relying on nah, that's not even it. Yeah, they're cooked actually. The cooldown there not enough. Actually they're getting cooked by their ancestors. Oh, this Kuka is cooked by their ancestor. Shade, however, is still cooked by the ancestor. Neither one of them have cooldown on there. They're actually cooked. It's sad to see. Actually, they're actually cooked, the pair of them. I played about a year, seen so much artists, grinds real, but I'm enjoying it. That's a W, bro. Candidate, I got you, bro. Let's get you over here. And I said, bro, even if only Bunny would you take Ajax's? Now that he's mad. Yeah, I'll take Ajax, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll give you 50 caliber and call it a day. Unless they uses sniper heli. I do use sniper heli, yes. Because I don't like using actual mobbing bollocks heli. Oh god. Man Russian Stokes, probably honest with the better. Hi Al. Once Kennedy spawns in, then I'm gonna go to the trading machine. What the? He called you a whore or something, I don't know. Alright, that's trade boss man. Okay, that's fine. 50 caliber, he said. I'm actually tweaking. TRD is having non-issues with causing crashing. I've not crashed at all. It depends on your settings. What are you on? Are you on? Oh, one sec. It is. Yeah, I'll take the additional ones. The slap put more on as anything. Perfect. Alright, thank you. Okay. Thank you, boss man. I am always grateful for more bunny mods. Okay, just give me 1 quick minute. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some food. other than that, God, okay. Other than that, is there any videos that you guys want me to make? Let me know so I can read them when I come back. But is there any build videos or any videos just in general you want me to make? Okay, thanks. Let me know. I'll be back in a minute.
Ashes rain down from stars above. Dreams stitched tight in a cursed alcove. But even in torment, I won't unplug. Still screaming fate through a phantom hug. Soul encrypted in a grayscale mode. Heart was broken, always feeling so cold. A rest, reset, I need a reload. The clock sounds ticks over and over. Ears becoming brittle like stover. All my luck relies on a four-leaf clover. Da 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 da
Hello guys. Okay. Why is the first thing I see a fucking Blair video? Report. Haley's Thundercage build. Haley's gunning build stays the exact same. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't. Haley gunning build changed. Okay. There's potential. A build made by ChatGPT? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Time management video. What for? Do you want a lot of bunny ancestors? Well, let's see, you're being gooned on. I don't care if I don't see it, it's not my problem, bro. With Haley, walk a tightrope would be worth it. This is worth it? Yeah. Fastest way to get Power Beyond? Warcrasher, I guess, maybe? Or just buy it. It's usually like fairly cheap. Hey guys, here's Air Force Samuels. How you doing, bro? What'd be good on her? Is Haley gonna kill a lot with her gunning? Because if she is, then MP Collector would be worth it. That would be worth it. Hold on, crit damage. For this, for comps on a gunning setup. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear that about your PC, bro. Holy shit. Don't need crit rate. You don't need rate with Haley because you're gonna 100% all the guns. Try this. I got a bunny mod for you for 750 caliber. Are you asking me if I want a bunny mod, or are you telling me you have a mod for me? Are you threatening me with a bunny mod? If you are, can you try doing this in a more sensual way? Because I'm not enjoying it yet. What you got, bro? Returned to DFD recently. Thanks for keeping the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll be the third weapon with Haley. I don't even know anymore. Could be the cavalry gun. But even that's not worth it. Unless it's a peacemaker. Specifically a stat stick peacemaker. I was gonna say, you guys head to the Axion so that we can get the Colossi real quick. We don't need them. We're using Cold Heart to counter that. Kind of falls off for bossing though? Nah, Thundercage doesn't lack for bossing. Thundercage still peak for bossing, bro. We're not clairvoyants. The whole point is doing a Thundercage build, bro. This last patch doesn't have back. I feel like they do this to make us feel better once they fixed it. It doesn't work, on me at least. I know when they deliberately fuck things over, and it gives me a headache. What would be, what genuinely was her third weapon? What is her third fucking weapon? I don't know. Because Hypernova or Shadow is completely good. Her third weapon doesn't even exist. You use Frostwatcher? Is Ground Eruption bug? No, it's just shit. Power Beyond's better. And I'm not using this for a, let me reiterate. This is a gunning build. I will not be using this for thingy. I think my biggest question is ammo economy. Thunder Cage instead of edging shot. Wait, does Haley's third ability give you crit? Firearm stacks penetration amount. Firearm crit damage increase. Firearm crit rate increases. Okay, right. So third gives us crit on the guns too. So we can change our crit rate core with the Thunder Cage to the crit damage core, I'm pretty sure. Which will make it just fuck even harder with Haley at least. Using a gun build? Yeah, I'm using gun build. I was trying to on YouTube. Oh, all good, all good, all good. Firearm crit rate with cold heart is reduced. Are you sure? Firearm crit rate per stack. Penetration per stack. Crit damage increase per stack. That goes up. That goes down. Firearm crit rate goes up too. Let me get the other Thunder Cage, the multi-hit one. The fucking scam Thunder Cage and change the cores on here. You just want crit damage on here. But that's 66, that's full rate, isn't it? Oh, 68 is full rate. I wonder if multi-hit works. Multi-hit thunder works on Serena because she amplifies it. Yeah, I know it works on Serena. Not for any other descendant. But I don't make Serena specific weapons because Serena is fucking gay. Give me golden crit damage 101%. I'll take a 98. This needs to be fixed. Come on, give me 20. You guys in Axion to get the Colossi, right? It'd be nice if I get a fucking 20% fire rate. You guys can kill the Colossi if you want. I'm gonna keep going until I get this thing fucking rolled fully. Might take me a minute. Bro, I don't need to run some back. I need fucking. Yeah, I need fucking fire rate. Show me your fire rate mod? Then no, there's only show me your ancestor mod though, bro. If you ain't. Don't give me fire rate mod to anyone but me. You're actually cooked, bro. Guys, did you know that Itaka's living in Dubai now? Itaka's living in Dubai and he scams kids on the beach for 5,000 caliber for them to give him a drink or something. There you go, we got the 20. He scams kids on the beach for the for free drinks and stuff like that. He's living the life. He's really showing us what his he's showing us what his thing he does. His caliber knowledge and everything. He's living it up, unlike us peasants. So what I think I would do here is I would drop Edge in the shot, and I would put on the Firing Fiesta. Then it'd have to be not one of the supports, conversions. Normal round. Is it normal round refining I want to put on here? It has to be normal round refining. Yeah, it does. Well, fuck it. Normal rounds it is. Wait, Thundercage doesn't even fucking use that, does it? When acquiring special rounds. Oh, it's special round refining. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Okay, well, we're cooked. Special rounds convert into this, and my Thundercage should still be permanently critting everything. It's still got crit rate and crit damage, so it should be good. One rate mod should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's cooked. Alright. I'm back, guys. I'll test this build on Axion real quick. Do we believe in gunning Haley? Maybe. I don't know. What's the password? Apple gay. Apple should be awake about now. Oh, he'll wake up in a few minutes, hopefully. Do this here. Pretty nice since you got a password, right?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach
Apo,
creatures
give me
are
back.
confirmed.
Apo,
Inbound
Apo, you Google gaga.
That's the code.
Objective confirmed. Reloading. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Objective confirmed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Descendant,
Holy shit, are there servers up?
material formation signal in the skies nearby. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Setting objective. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Objective confirmed.
Any boss got fucked? Yeah. Use Exterminate when you got Thundercade now. Exterminate is still way more consistent and faster. It's a really good option though, Thundercade, for sure.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Here's the thing though, you want to be locking onto a ship or a target with a lot of HP. Because if you do that, then the unique ability will just spike onto everything around it. So like, if you lock onto ships, you'll get the unique ability going crazy. On mobs and stuff as well, like that. That just annihilates all of them as well, that's the thing.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
3 minute 20 second with gunning Haley is fucked. 1.5 crit rate with no cooldown instead of 2 per stack, so with camouflage matter 2.5 no trans. I guess the sprint speed buff from cold heart is what makes the difference, yeah. The sprint speed is absolutely the integral thing here because we're at sprint cap right now. And especially with like gunning as well, you don't want to be slow. So you said with 1.5 crit stack with no cold heart, 2 with the camouflage, and 2.5 with no trans mod. Yeah, that was gunning Haley. Why am I fast? I'm using cold heart. I'm just using the mod just to run around fast, and I'm not using any of the abilities. I'm only using her first ability because I'm using hyper focus. Then was MP collector even needed in that run? I don't think it was. What I could do is I could slap on, what's max range on this? 250. I'm control. Slap I'm control on. That was the all gunning build that gives you good max crit. Nah. Your Haley's dead just gives you good max crit anyways. Oh wait. I am using the right one, yeah, the Thunder Cage with crit damage. I've got one mod for rounds, and then everything else just comes and goes. Yeah, literally the rest of this is just all based towards gunning. Pleasantly surprised, I guess. I don't know. Is that the right thing to say? Yeah, I don't really need MP collector. Gunning Haley, ladies and gents. I think I actually make a proper video on this. If I'm gonna do that though, I want to get gameplay in the peak of content, which is going to be inside of thingy. Go for Warcrash, Rebecca. Go in. I was gonna say I'll test it in breach standing. If it works in breach standing, I'll take it. It should work in breach standing because it's got full crit. Even if I'm not getting like the fastest thingy, I should still be good in there. Comment humming Haley though, because everyone's gonna think it's an old gunning build. I mean, the old, there's there's only very little difference in the old and new gunning build there. Because taking Sanctuary, not Sanctuary, fucking thingy, Supermaster, not breach standing. Man said nice Guna skin, you know, fuck you.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gugaraga. Apo, you Gugaraga. Apo, you Gugaraga. Give me buff. Apo, you Gugaraga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gugaraga.
Hi, Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gugaraga. Wait, Ajax is here. What a fucking god. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you go, gaga. Sacoms, thank you so much for the follow. Apo, I recorded the Serena and the Glare video so far. Got your buff, don't worry. Apo sent Daedalus in his footsteps. What I got? Apo, you're famous now? Apo's always been famous. He's always been famous with my little sidekick. Yo, Rhythmix, how you doing, bro? Glay cooked. Yeah, I got 30 keys, guys. We're cooked. Alright, let me try one solo gunning Haley inside of Let me try one solo gunning Haley inside of what's it called? Breach Sanctuary? Not Breach Sanctuary, fucking Breach Tracking, bro. I'm actually Google Gaga. Let me try one inside of Breach and we'll see how it goes. If it goes well, then we eat good. If it doesn't go well, then we're not eating food, we're starving. I'm fairly certain this is gonna go well, though. What are your predictions?
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
That's not a prediction, Apple. Yo, thank you for the sub Tribrial Peak. Thank you, bro. Did you have a nice sleep? I'm gonna show him something nice and it's not gonna be sleep. Love. Thank you for the follow. My hand off Sea of Thunder. I appreciate you, homie. I'm gonna be here for a very fucking long time. Shit. Cooked. Okay, so if I... You can't give me a gunning buff. Shut up, Apple. Okay, the negative modifier affect Haley that much? It depends on what it is. Like negative singular modifier or something? Or for singular. It will affect her. Much? I don't know. I don't think he'll do that much to her. We'll have to see. I actually have no fucking clue if it does. I could Luna, yeah, but then that would mean Apple. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go gaga. That would mean you are Google Gaga. You are Google Gaga Apple. Alright, let me try Forbidden Sanctuary. Forbidden should be better. Watching your Greg's video and your farm video, what were you expecting when excellence guaranteed and promised and never thinking? This is the thing, right? They did not say anything that was inherently bad. That's the thing. If anything, this should be a lot easier inside here. I lied. On the death streams, that would look pretty good. That's what I'm saying. You still read chat? Yeah, I can read chat, but I'm locked in, bro. Sorry, I'm locked in. I want to actually get a good run in here.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Reloading. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Reloading. Selecting objective. Changing map. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Target. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Cooked, but it's possible. And you know what? It is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's slow, but like, yeah, it is viable. Gunning Haley works in here. Okay. Not bad. Right. Oh, my game crashed, lol. What's your opinion on innate reactors? Innate reactor tech crit damage. Do I have an updated Sharon mobbing build? Yeah, I did one for Forbidden Sanctuary. Just check that one, bro. Exclamation mark Sharon. Lock in? I am locked in, thank you. Did the TFD experience? Yeah. Is this game better than Warframe? No. Imagine actually being cracked like this gameplay. Must be nice. Dimension Ancestor Man saw that YouTube video. You making a video on it? Cooked. Actually cooked. Sometimes it's better. Fun's better than being efficient. Yeah. I'm willing to argue it. I'd keep rocking this Haley build. I'm not gonna lie. Right, Baker and Baker. I'll get you in. I'll get Al in, and I will also get Apo in. It's time we run our weeklies. Okay, we'll start off with super massive, and then we'll do forbidden. Word on the street is that this streamer is a blaming. Word on the street is you're gonna be getting this dick in your throat. I'm sorry, I love you playing. Where did it go? The invite disappeared instantly. What the fuck?
Apo you Google Gaga.
Apo's joined me as well. Al, join me now. Cool YouTube video for Thundercat Charlie? Yeah, I'll do it. If you're gonna use a nest in this dungeon, we're gonna need Apo to give a buff. Apo needs to give me a buff. I was gonna say my my lobby's full, bro.
give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
Apo, you buff. Apo, you on buff. Show me your buff is wild. And don't give your buff to anyone but me. Nah, flows on demon time, bro. Holy shit. Apo, on a real, are you actually on buff or no? Cause I'm not gonna run a crit rate ancestor if you do this. I was gonna DPS. Up to you. Cause I can run DPS as well. I was gonna say just run whatever, who gives a fuck. I'm just gonna run glare, fuck every ball. Alright, let's go. Alright, Apo go DPS then, it doesn't matter. Must all go DPS, it doesn't matter. When you, in the action, you can shoot the kite thing, and the minion thing runs at you, and they're shooting the tunnel on Thunder Cage, you're gonna nuke the mobs. Yeah, that's what I realized. What's your opinion on an innate options on an innate reactor? Crit damage and tech. I said this before. Crit damage tech, bro. Nah, mashed potato, you cook, bro. Not today, but would you give the, would you help me do the 10? Yeah, of course, of course. I can carry 10 times, that's fine. Just let me know when you're good for it then, bro. Do an apple? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
We need 7 to come in here and redeem himself. That's actually the best thing. That's like the true peak RNG. The man himself spawns in just to say it. Oh man, I love him. All my homies love 7. Am I right, guys? Oh, am I right? Did you do the Enzo Thundercage build? Enzo Thundercage? Nah, I've not bothered. I've used the...
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the... They're going to call you the scammer. Just... Please show me your...
Yeah, just show me your ancestor mod basically, you get me? They're going to call you the scammer? Listen, you don't see my King Itaka's vision, bro. See, Itaka cares about me. No one cares about me the same way Itaka does, bro. He just wants to see my ancestor mod, bro. When have any of you have been supportive as Itaka, bro? And I've wanted to see my ancestor mod like that. Ajax. Enzo? What the fuck is even an Enzo? Oh, I know a guy who's playing a legal case against DE, so maybe we will be unbanned soon. W. Prage. Funny how half the people are still out flatting. Like that saying just don't respond at all, but they don't respond when they don't like your offer, or if you say PM or something like that, they take it as an offense and they never message you back, man. It's funny.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo, chill, baby girl. SMH, hello, Putting Fresh, how you doing? Can somebody redeem Nuke Al and redeem Nuke? Can someone redeem Nuke and Nuke Al again? Actually cooked. What did Al do, bro? Al actually died. Bro's dead. See, Al died for our sins, yo.
Oh, good heavens! It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Not the Discord application. What is the OEI-ness? Don't worry about it, bro. If you don't know about it, you don't need to see it or hear it. Problem solved, okay? Now we never look back. Bro, why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem? Jokes aside, why did you redeem? Wait, it's actually a banger? Apoc is alive? Unfortunately. Why did you redeem the card? Why did you fucking redeem the card? Wait for the full song, BZ man. How long does the immunity work? The immunity works as long as someone's trying to nuke you, bro. Ideally, the immunity lasts like if someone redeems a nuke on you and you redeem immunity, you're safe. As long as the nuke lasts, so like 5 minutes. Honestly, the shadow fucks. And I got a crit rate, cooldown, negative range on Sharon. Scary. Ooh, ooh, ah. Our streamers lost it, guys. Actually cooked. Streamer Brock reload Twitch cooked. Bro, you know what we need? We need to put the song. We need to put the. Can you guys still hear me clearly with the music being louder a bit? Your music should be louder while your mic should be way lower. Shut up, Smiley. Control. Apple, give me a buff. Apple, give me a buff. Al's doing it again. He's cooked. Al's doing it again. Bro, we hadn't even fucking started the first phase and Al's run to the second one. Actual Google Gaga. Someone needs to report Al. Bro, Apple, we hadn't even started the first phase and bro's ran to the second. Do you have playlists on Spotify? Baker, could you move the playlist from Twitch to YouTube, the command? Exclamation mark playlist once the run's over. Oh, you could just do it now, actually, it doesn't matter. We'll take over the run. Because we changed bots to the command, right? You got exclamation mark BG, man? It'd just be better if we have exclamation mark playlist, though. Just because, like, people, I've had a few people ask specifically for the playlist. Actually cooked. Ajax, unlucky. If no dire bikini skin on day one of release, I'm breaking something. Petition to nuke this guy. Actually cooked. Asimo? Not bad. Why are you bringing me? He's right? Nah, no, he's not. You want to get nuked as well, you little bro? Sometimes I bury myself in the garden and pretend I'm a potato. Rookson? I hope Rookson's doing well, bro. I miss him. Restraining order on Fresh? This might be a solid idea, you know. None can restrain me, I'm gangster. Were you meant to write no one or none? None. I and him. Yeah, okay. Man said, bro, strong. Stop, I can only cringe so much. That's actually insane.
Seek God.
Shut up. Get food and watching a movie. N is one. Mayhaps. Perchance.
Seek God.
You know, seek God. I got dire soon. Okay, bro. Just play start with the relic with Google Gaga? No, this is how you meant to play you Google Gaga. I drink the water, I'm having an energy drink. Come on. Oh yeah, perfect dash. Healing. Where's the Greg gameplay, Alyssa? You're so funny, James. The Greg is like a penis. You don't want to eat a penis. Shouldn't say massive, but explosive life needs a buff. I think with explosive life, what they'll probably end up doing is making it a fixed AoE circle, and within that circle you'll just nuke like everything, and it won't require orbs, so it can be used as an actual skill build. Hi Alyssa, hey Captain Mojo, how you doing, bro? I don't trust you, Fresh. Honestly, incredibly valid. I don't trust him either. Like Bunny's dead, but yeah. Just saw the Greg video. What the fuck is the correct name for the Greg? The Smeg, because... Meh. I don't know, but Greg is not the name, bro. Greg is El Cooketh. Good one, Alyssa. Do you want to slobber on my dick? It's okay, you're a VIP on Alyssa's channel, you're a bigger gooner. Bro, do you want to know why he got VIP? He got VIP for us insulting someone after a raid. That's how he got VIP. Naming one of the bad aliens, Greg, was the problem. What's wrong with a nice alien called Greg, bro? Have you not seen that movie, Paul, where the alien's called Paul? That was such a goated movie, bro. You know. Paul was fucking peak. You know what else was peak? Ted. Ted was fucking peak as well, you know. I remember well. So you're saying this is a peak comedy? This is not a peak comedy here now. Really? The players to speak, thanks, no problem. Unless have you seen Grimsby? Describe it, the name's not ringing a bell. I know I've heard the name from somewhere, I can't remember where though. I know I've heard of it though. Wait, let me Google it. Grimsby. If you're talking about the Brothers Grimsby, the movie, I've seen that, yeah. But other than that, nah. Why the hell did they remove the thingy about TV's too far away? Just buy a bigger TV, bro. Nexon Solutions. Next time would dead ass be like, just buy a bigger TV, bro. I had a English teacher called Grigsby. He was a dick and he failed me because he didn't like my research paper topic. What was your research paper topic? We need to know whether Grigsby was, whether he was valid or not. That's what I'm saying. We need to know the topic, bro. What was the topic? Was bro in the right or not? We need to find out. Zero emission vehicles before Tesla was cars? You know what? Never mind. Maybe the teacher was in the right. I'm joking. Once I had this teacher, she called my mum, right? In the UK, they'll like call your parents and tell your parents that your child's being basically a little shit, right? And my mum got, I think, 5 calls from this one teacher in a week complaining about me, even when I didn't do anything. Like, bro, this teacher legit called my mum because I didn't answer the register loud enough. Was one of her reasons. She fucking hated me, bro. And she'd just be like, oh, your son's being a piece of shit. Or it'd be like, you have to explain to the parents why your son, like the child's had an detention and stuff, something like that, right? This teacher fucking gave me a detention because I, quote, did not answer the register loud enough. Bro, I speak at like a normal, like normal decibel level, I don't know. But I spoke normally, I was like, here, and bro, she apparently said that was not loud enough and I got a fucking hour detention because of that. That teacher was a fucking whore, bro. All she'd talk about is the fact that she was 5'4" and she had a husband who was 6'5" and he had a big dick. That's legit all she'd ever talk about. She was a fucking whore, bro. I actually remember, I fucking hated that bitch. Keelan. At least she was happy at home. Bro, her home looked fucking miserable, I'm not gonna lie. She used to have, like, you know them PowerPoint, like, screensavers. And she, like, she used to have them screensavers. And, she was just in, like, a flat with, like, 4 kids. And, bro, I could tell her husband was fucking... Bro probably hated living, you know. We all have that one teacher who was bad as hell though. Never gonna forget that teacher. Multiple? Actually cooked. Hey Hals, Fire, how you doing, my man? Like loving you. Bro, have you seen all like these? Have you seen all these news reports out of America, of like teachers like fucking students and shit like that? That's like, it's so cooked, bro. Like that's actual nonsense, you know. So many messed up things happens in schools nowadays, man. Yeah, but that's the USA, they're nuts. That's a good point. Americans think fucking chocolate milk comes from brown cows, so yeah. Wouldn't put it past them, to be fair. You're just jealous you didn't get the hot teacher? I did. Several times. She was my teacher, like, from year 8 all the way till 11. Huh? What the fuck? Okay then. Back in the day, the dude who punched me was the worst part of middle school. Yeah, that's fair. My teacher, all my teachers were over 40. Bro, a majority of English teachers, not English, sorry, Majority of teachers in Britain just fucking hate their job, bro. Has anyone tried the afterglow sword? Is it just not good? It's not good, bro. Like, you know when you can tell someone genuinely fucking hates their job? That's what we had as teachers. Glad I never invested in it then, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Blair. Ooh. Actually cooked. It's just in here in South Africa, it's just vibes. Love my people. That sounds good, man. I'll show you how to be a good student. Can I report this teacher for trying to molest me in the hallway? He's called Apocalypse Throws. He's that one miserable teacher and he's coming up to his 30s who thinks he has a chance at life.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
Apo, give me a bub. Oh man. Apo, guess what I managed to do? I sent the blurb to 7 and 7 added it to his streams as well. So now you're gonna get tortured in 7 streams as well. Oh man, I actually love that. I think that's probably... Yeah, did he actually? Yeah, he did. I sent it to him and he's added it to his... He's ended his stream now though, he's inside Scorner's stream. But they're inside of his streams now too. So, Apple, you can give 7 buff too. I'm dead. Can confirm, and it's only 200 points. Mine's cheaper. I see it, and I can confirm. Three minutes to Wall Crusher? We'll get him. Don't worry. Once I get these dailies done, then we can work on some good stuff. Or weeklies even. I hope you crash into the walls of my womb. No, that's Womb Raider, wrong game. That sounds like a pretty fucked up game called Womb Raider, bro. I don't want to hear about that. Haram, brother, haram. It probably doesn't say it in the Quran, but I'm sure it's very unethical to grab someone's fucking womb, bro. Doing a fetus deletus on someone doesn't seem like a very safe thing to do. Womb Raider sounds like a cheap online porn game and knockoff of Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Alright, we're 8 out of 10. We can do them real quick. You know what we can do? Apple, Baker, Al, and Apple. Right? You know what we should do? After thingy. After Wall Crasher, we'll go full speedrun inside of thingy. Go full speedrun in here. Alright, Apple, hop on Ajax.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
I actually love it, bro.
Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, give me both. Right, what we'll do is okay.
Apple, give me buff.
Al.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
50 rerolls and nothing good, he's cocked. Alright, Al, you know what we'll do? After this, you run Freyna. Run Crit Freyna though. Run Crit Freyna. And I'm gonna run Purge Bunny. So I'm gonna run Condense Bunny to mob insanely fast. And then we'll go into thingy. I ain't got no crit for it, you fucking pussy, bro. 60 kinda. All you need to do is just use all 4 crit mods. Bro, all of it is just all 4 crit mods and 1 shield mod and overwhelming. And you fucking done, you smelly boy. And then a crit ancestor. Yeah, that's it. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
No way, bro, stop buffing me. Bro, stop buffing me mid-fight to redeem Apple, give me buff, you know. Actually cooked. Alright, we're up against the clock, right? We gotta go fast now. How many keys did I get? If it's more than 500 keys, I'll give you a kiss. Yo, 148. Never mind, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. Right, Apple. You know how desperately I want this to go fast. Apocalyptos, do you know how desperately I want this to go fast? I will... Alright, I'm hopping on Enzo for you. Google. Which red mod do I use again? Wait, which red mod is it for Serena? It's not supply firearm, is it? Compressed voice cook now? Fuck it, we will. I'm so cooked I'll even use this. Right, I'll just give you bust with this then. Oh wait, why do I have 2 focus fires? Oh wait, I did the one with the full crit and then one with the one relying on the thing to realize. Alright, one sec. What I'll do then is I'll do this real quick. paste. My DPS doesn't matter. No, Crit Friend, not in here. You'll use it in thingy. You can use it in thingy, forbidden. Alright, fuck it, we're balling. We'll finish off the 2 supermassives and then we're gonna go thingy. Just go full DPS, guys. Because I want to get 10 Forbidden Sanctuaries done as well. Hi, God, I love you and your content. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And I see you in stream. I hope you're having a good day, Birozo. Apple, give me back. Apple, I give you ammo and this is how you treat me. You stinky, bro. I sacrifice everything to give you ammo and this is how you treat me. Throwing at the first hurdle. Yeah. Sword, I think it is. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, brother. I'm just really intensively playing Enzo. Because, you know, the compressed is really good. Al, are you hiding behind the fucking thing? Actually cooked. Hot turrets might actually be amazing. No wonder they nerfed him in range. I tried him in beef track and pubs. But Jabba. Well, help Apple, you silly gooses. Do you know what the funniest thing is? I actually can't do anything because I'm Enzo. And I'm not even saying that as an excuse. Like, this build literally doubles my fucking ammo for existing. I'll just use whoever you're gonna be fastest with, bro. Because these 3 minute 19 runs are unacceptable. I'm joking. Jay, but actually these runs are fine. Alright. Ajax? Ajax would be good, yeah. How does crit Serena work again? All 4 crit mods and Ajax / Luna giving buff. Your first fills my ammo to the max. Bullet supplying device duration. Fuel supply is 100%. Yeah, it does. So wait, Apple, hang on a sec. I was gonna say I'll give you a heads up when I cast my 1 again, and I'll give you a heads up when I'm about to cast my 1. Let me know if it reaches you. So the turret is pointless, basically. Yeah. This is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna pass my 1. Did you get that? Yeah, you did. So even the turret is cooked now. So I can make turret build for damage and just keep giving you ammo on the 1. Basically, yeah. Weird. Because that part, I can just keep spamming my 1. It costs me literally fucking nothing. And it lasts 30+ seconds anyways. So like, if I literally just come over here and just do fucking 1, boom, you're getting reloaded. Well, this is interesting. Still gotta touch it? How about I touch you? Alyssa, give me ammo. Apple, give me buff. They mentioned in the dev stream that they said that they're considering it. One of the people in my stream, PM List, who can speak Korean, said that they mentioned it in Korean, and it was just a thought, but they're incredibly uncertain about it. So, yeah. Or it was something like you'll get to choose your stats in blue. Then you get to gamble your colors and something like that, but yeah. Enzo buffs ammo for 45 seconds. Cooldown, so Serena gets the buffs. I tested it. That'll definitely break the game. Yeah, it's not good. Alright. We're done here at least. But nothing else on there yet, PS. It was just a literal thought that they threw out. I don't want them to do that, man. That's not going to be good. one, the market's gonna get fucked because of it, and two, bro, it's so insane how this game and the people in this game cannot handle one single system that has RNG in it. That's like so fucking dumb. Right, you know what? Apple, give me buff. I'm gonna go fusion crit damage inside of here. Inside concentration range. Yeah, I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna go full DPS on Bunny. I'm just gonna go full DPS on Bunny. What am I doing? Shit, I need Hunter. Go Ajax. Go Ajax for one run. I just want to check how fast we can do it with me on Bunny and you on Ajax. I'll use your Valby and be disabled and go run ahead like normal. I'm still missing cooldown. I need focus on electric somewhere. Because this ancestor isn't going to fucking do it. 2 ranges, 2 costs. Okay, fuck it. No high powered wave release. Yeah, no high powered wave release. Focus on electric. Mobbing is way more important. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Two bunnies of Albi and an Ajax. Should be fun. We've got 45 minutes. But I still see people using high voltage bunny. High voltage bunny does have her uses, but high voltage just needs reworking, man. Black VIPOG, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Apocalyptos. Thank you. Because I've gone full DPS. Hello, listen, have you tried out the new JP changes? The JP changes is something I'm going to be making a video about later today. After I've done my 10 Forbidden Sanctuaries, I'm going to make one video about a Gunning Haley build. And then after that, I'm going to go into the lab and we're going to start working everything on Jabba. So the Jabba stuff for me is coming soon. Al's doing it again. Fuck me. Alright, he made it. Do you have any funny min-max builds? Do you have any fully min-max builds? All of my builds are min-maxed, yes. Or all my builds are optimized to a pin. We'll call it that, I guess. Jake Ryan, yeah, all of my builds are like very optimized / min-maxed. I still use high voltage for certain content as looks up enemies. Yeah, high voltage still does have its uses. It's just cooked currently with some of the other stuff. Building your lounge fully maxed. I've decorated every wall and I put random things on every shelf I can in the lounge, so does that count? Apple. Where am I crit? I'll give me my crits, you slimy little shit. No one uses the lounge? True. Just watched the Enzo video. Confusing passive, and I want to say thank you because the laugh I got was pretty funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad I at least made you laugh at how bad the game's turning. For some of the very silly decisions from the devs. How fast is that? 342? Good enough, we'll take it. A Eugen with crit rate. Okay, not bad. I'll stop trying. Yeah, I'll fucking stay with us, you Google Gaga. Actually stay with us, you fucking smelly Google Gaga bum cheeks boy. Don't make me come down and show you who your real daddy is. Because when I pull out the birth certificate, it's not going to be pretty though, man. If I'm so you're admitting you're throwing. Nice, bro. Fucking Google Gaga. Actual Google Gaga, bro. Bro said I'm Come on. I'm gonna come in this dude before he starts coming on me. Oh shit, he's already coming. Jack Ryan, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, bro. But we're cooking right now. We're actually cooking. Unless we are cooking. This is a little bit bonkers. You know you can reload cancel with the nurses too? Yeah. I've seen this before. I no need to use it though, to be fair. Her 2's animation isn't that crazy long. It's only annoying when it's an animation like Serena's 4. Or Lepic's 4. Like, that's just when you'd want to roll cancel though. A lot faster and a lot safer than roll animation, true. I can understand that. Paul, give me buff. I'm joking. Alright. It's usually when there's 2 bunnies for the boss, man. We actually just annihilate, bro. In essence, I'm playing safe, 4k HP. Yeah, you know that Alyssa YouTuber, bro? Genuinely bad information. His innate build only has 4k HP. I need a minimum of 30k HP and 200,000 defense, otherwise it's just unplayable. You get me? Okay. SMO? Okay, not bad. So what's better, DPS or damage done? Weird numbers on Jabber. I got higher DPS on less damage setup. Low DPS on a higher damage setup. I have absolutely no idea. It depends on your playstyle. It does, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, Brian, I'd have to have a look at Alus the mid bunny Blair play. Man said Alus. Bro, the variations keep getting fucked. They get even more fucked up every single time I breathe.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Okay. What does the ancestor mod redeem do? Redeem it and find out. What happened to Greg? Basically, Pato, someone over at Nexon thought that, you know, bombardment, the actual, like, shit that rains down, let's make it, right? So for actual bombardment, they thought, I have a great idea for this. Let's make it so that if your bombardment stacks with another bombardment, you lose 50% of your power. 50% of your firearm attack. 50% of your DPS. Excellent idea, right? How could that possibly go wrong? That's messed up. Bro, how does it make sense? It gives you a free ancestor mod within your mailbox within 24 hours. Actually cooked. Imagine. That would be peak. How could that go wrong? Yeah. Bro, I don't know. Do you think they're gonna revert it? No. Bro, honestly, they might as well just revert the update and call it a day and just say, guys, we're sorry, just have a catalyst and wait for Dire. Shut up and wait for Dire. Go back to Axe Converter. That's what they might as well do. And you know what? Seeing people pissed off about Jabber actually makes me happy as well. Because look how far our little Wasteman character has come. He's no longer an ultimate Wasteman. Bro, wasn't that what the update was about? So out of all the update, I think they got 5 W's and 4 L's, right? But it's still not looking good, Brev. The ratio should not be 5 fucking W's to 4 L's, bro. It should be 7 W's to 2 L's at, like, in a worst case scenario. Or 8 W's to 1 L on a fucking nice, good, and perfectly peak scenario. What happened? I thought the update was a W. Basically, the update was a W, C4, but they also managed to fuck some things up in the update as well. We're still in the first week. Happier to given a week to prepare a patch. That's fair. I can understand that. So C4 basically what this update was is the Thunder Cage buff was a W. Devotion buff overall was a W. The Afterglow is still shit. The Greg's is shit. They nerfed Enzo and made him worse. They made Jabber worse. They buffed the sword, so the sword's a W. Breach tracking itself is a W. The key management is an L, and the instant cast is a W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 W's to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 L's. It's equal. That's not a positive. Like, that's equal. It cancels itself out with the good and shit in this update. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to give them a chance, right? But, like, even the main thing in this update kind of got ratioed, which is, like, sad. The breach tracking requires keys, and you can't find them keys in anywhere apart from Wallcrasher. And the Axion Colossi, that would literally show up once an hour. And you'd think that you're gonna get fucking loads of them, right? No, bro, you can get between 1 and 70 per Axion Colossi. Silly. I'm full on ancestors. Do you want to go Albion and sort yourself out then? Because you need to start deleting some, I guess, or something like that. With instant cast, is it better to run Absolute Zero on Viesta or Glacial? I'm going to run a test on this, but I'm pretty sure going back to Absolute Zero is probably better now at this point. It might be better, because instant cast basically turns Absolute Zero into Glacial, from my understanding. Basically, they're all like giving you 10 million gold unless an event. There's nothing wrong with that, man. The biggest problem is they should have just given us the keys. But even if the keys were inside breach tracking themselves, would have been fine. I feel like the Greg was a minor L. Serena players are feeling it. Serena players feel the Greg hurt, bro. Because what Greg, Serena, as well as Serena at least, Greg was one of her main 3 boss loop weapons. I thought Serena used the dagger more. Perforator is Serena's strongest weapon. Perforator was the best with her, then it was dagger, and then Greg was there, but the Greg still did a decent kick of damage. I think overall, the ratio is you lose over 1 million damage per, sorry, almost 1 billion damage a minute for Serena. Restored Relic, bossing for like Wallcrasher and stuff. You wouldn't use a Relic on Wallcrasher, it's not worth it. Plus it doesn't have an infinite ammo mod either, so you can't loop it with Serena. So TLDR, we kind of got ratioed, it's not positive. I was going to say, Magister, you said that you tested Ancestor's Devotion, right? What was your findings from that? Apport cost? Because you said that it was just a stat stick again and it's not even much better, right? Ajax, max MP. Negative defense Ajax, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Did a quick test, you not in depth. Alrighty. Got you. Right. No, you guys sort yourself out. I'm gonna run down. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. You guys ready? Hi, do you have solo Grim Reaper build for Freyna? Not for Freyna. I don't have a solo build for Freyna, sadly. No? Okay, let me know when you are. Right, let me read all the comments. Holy shit. Okay, let me go all the way up. Wait, there was a lot of comments. Holy shit. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll create a patch hotfix to address the key management issue. They fucking better. Hi, you have solo Grim Reaper build for Freyna, not for Freyna. For Bunny, I do. There's a lot of Ajax ones that can go out as well. Hey. There's an Ajax build and stuff like that that works pretty well too. There's your time under your radar. Yeah, it is. BRB then. I'm gonna take a shit call next one. Actually cooked. Hey man, start watching your vids and getting back to GFG. Do you recommend making Jabra or Nell? Nell, 100%. Nell is significantly better. I want to finish the X on the second question. I understand that. Too many, but Alyssa has a lot right. Wait, what? Too many, but Alyssa has a lot riding on skip. True, I do. I understand, but I'm going to off the playbase. Like I say, I rarely hand on skins reduce the card that you apply special ever. They can make a good update, man. They can 100% do it. They're just fucking dumb. Negative defense to damage, so damage attack goes up. I see that. Shoot game. I use a Grim Reaper build. Toxic should be strong. Oh wait, no. Hello, how are you? I've been in the hospital for a couple of days. Did I miss anything good? You've not missed anything insane, but are you? Fuck that. Are you okay? MDK Max. How you guys? How you doing, bro? I was stuff ready. This last actual W update this had was Purge actual S tier experience, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%, yeah. I don't think I've seen Glay or Nell Ancestor build videos from you. Do they exist? Yeah. Oh wait, please checking. Glay Ancestor videos exist. For Glay, it's always just duration up on the Ancestor. For Nell, cooldown, so you can use Mage Set, non-attribute, fusion for mobbing, tech for bossing. Okay, a look harder. Nell I don't, because I've not uploaded a Nell video in ages, but Glay I do. Just JFD stream hopping? I respect it. What have they done to my boy Jaber? Oh no. He likes Jaber, he's cooked. Is Al still AFK taking a shit? Apple, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I need buff. How about give me buff? How about give me buff? How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm not too bad, not too bad.
Apple, give me buff.
How about give me buff?
Apple, you Google gaga.
Basically, they've kind of screwed Jaber over. They reworked him to make him a more hybrid character. Essentially, what they've actually done is they've increased his cooldown and decreased his duration on, like, basically everything. And it's not looking good, bruv. They've done some silly stuff on Jaber. You forgot crit damage? I've not forgot crit damage. I don't have crit damage. I don't have any more Freyna crit damage ancestors, bro. I sold all of them. And Apple's not even giving me buff. He's being Google Gaga. No, he is not being Google Gaga. I love it when my Apple is not Google Gaga. Look, when he's not Goo Goo Gaga, look what happens, but everything dies in seconds. He's so cute when he's not being useless. Hi Apocalyptos. We don't say hi to Apocalyptos. We only want to take advantage of Apocalyptos here, fearsome. Look at that one, Alyssa. Okay, I'll look at it. Nice ancestor, bro. Good job. Can't fucking see it, you Goo Goo Gaga. This is why you're Goo Goo Gaga, Apo. You're silly Goo Goo Gaga. Does multi-hit work better with Thunder Cage? Do not bother with multi-hit on Thunder Cage. It's a literal fucking scam. The only time you put multi on it is if you're only using it with Serena. And the key word here is only with Serena. Other than that, crit does like literally 4 or 5 times more damage when I was testing it. Crit is significantly better. Don't even bother with the multi on the Thunder Cage. It doesn't make sense and it's not worth it at all. It's literally scamming yourself out of your own time if you do that. And resources. Apple, where's my... Apple's actually Goo Goo Gaga. He's not buffing me properly, man. I think I'm on the wrong thingy as well. Hey, yo. Yo, fearsome Tico. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, we're making some good progress. We are on 3 out of 10 for today. W. Hey yo, 300-bit hype train. Is that a cheeky little hype train? I'm saying. Let's go, hype train, guys. Let's kick it. Let's see if we can push this up to 10. You sure? Only 50% on multi-hit and chance and damage. It's with Serena specifically. It is worth it, but yeah. Devs forgot about my boy Keelan. Bro, Keelan is a god right now. Haram, brother, haram. Yo, MD. Oh, shit. MDK Max with the 5 gifted subs. My god, bro. Thank you so much. Let's go. We're almost there. 8 out of 10. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. MDK Max, bro. I fucking appreciate you so much. Thank you, bro. Also, guys, I do want to just quickly give a... I want to give a shout out to Apocalyptos for buffing me. Thank you. Thanks for the builds, bro. I fucking love you, man. Thank you. And... I do my best. I do my best. Yo, Pato! The one and only Master Pato! My fucking Giga Chad right there. Hype Train is level 3. Okay. We're hitting the territory now, okay? We're hitting territory. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. Pato, the actual Giga Glop. You know what Pato is? He's a Giga Chad. And do you know what MDK is? He's a Giga Glop. There's Giga Chad and there's Giga Glop. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted. Apocalyptos is just a little guy. He's a little cutie, bro. You know what? Do you want to know what Apocalyptos looks like, guys? Do you want to see a literal picture of Apocalyptos? Huh? Yo, Nebri. Thank you so much for the. Huh? Fear no dear. Oh shit. Fear no dear. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nebri and Fear no dear. You guys are the literal fucking giga chat. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay. We've exceeded expectations. I need to catch up. I'm throwing so badly. Guys, I can't blame Apocalyptos if I can't blame Apocalyptos for throwing like this, bro. Shit. Thank you guys so much. I fucking appreciate you. W's in the chat. Thank you again so much, Fearsome Teacup, for starting this. Thank you so much, MDK Max, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Pato, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Nebri, for Okay. Thank you, Nebri, for 1 gifted sub. Thank you, Fear No Dear, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, MDK Max, for 5 gifted subs. Yo, it's getting a little bit... Okay. Guys. Yes, the peacock. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, this is getting crazy. This is... Shut up and take my money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 second, please. Give me a second. There's a knock at my door. Uh-oh. Did I just hear that go off again? Bro. Yeah, no dear. Bro. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Brother. Brother. Oh my god! Theo, bro, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Bro, my mom just knocked on the door to give me something, and she was just giving me a face of what. She literally just whispered to me, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about it." And then I hear the sound again whilst I'm like sorting out what my mom gives me, and I'm just like, "Huh?" You guys are crazy. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are giga glops. I fucking love you all. Hi, mom. I'll let you know. I'll let my mom know you said hi. You're welcome. Slam that up there. Almost there. Cooldown's almost done. Tell your mom to come here and do 6-7. Shut up. Ban Apocalypto. See, this is why Apo deserves a ban. Because Apo is Google Gaga. Okay. I need to do this again. Right. I need to do this again. Right. 1 second. Serena. Okay. Nice. Right. Okay. Let's start again. Fearsome Teacup. Thank you for the gifted sub. MDK Max. Thank you for the 300 bits. MDK Max. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pato. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Nebri, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Fear No Dear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. MDK Max, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fearsome Teacup, thank you for the 15... Oh, sorry, for the 5 gifted subs. Fear No Dear, thank you... Oh, sorry. Fearsome Teacup, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fear No Dear, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And that's where we are. Okay, right. I've caught up. Thank you, guys. Does she know you play TFD? My mum does not know what the first Descendant is. And as long as she doesn't know what TFD is, I currently have legs. I probably won't once she finds out what this game is. I'm joking. My mum supports me. She's very loving and supportive. She calls me a fat ass all the time. But you know what? She has a point. I need to go lose some weight. Don't try catch me. Being a dear, thank you so much for the subs. W's in the chat. I fucking love all of you guys. Thank you so much. You're welcome, guys. See, Fear No Dear, the actual Giga Chad. Pato, the Giga Chad. MDK Max, the Giga Chad. You guys are all Giga Chads. And Fearsome Teacup, the Giga Chad. Sorry, I'm poor now. Brother, you are fucking amazing. And please, 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 if you are in any sort of like financial struggle or anything, do not feel obligated to give me a thing. It's perfectly fine. I appreciate everyone hanging out here as much as I possibly can, and I fucking love you, every single one of you. And even if you're just here and, you know, you're just vibing and you're enjoying yourself, that's what I want the most. And thank you guys all so much for being here. We missed Axiom Colossi. Fuck the Axiom Colossi, bro. We're behind schedule, bro. I wanted to have all of these done by now, but we had to go Axiom and I had to go downstairs. So I'm part of the problem. Doubly Hive Train, literally. Level 7 Hive Train? Wait, what isn't my highest level a level 15? Isn't that what we got to last time, I think? Was it? What was my highest Hive Train? I think it was a level 15. Oh wait, I need to get the buffs. Oops. Guys, I got pizza? Ooh, let's go.
I love you.
I love you too, Pookie Bear. MDK Max. MDK Max. MDK Max. Yo. Okay, guys. It's getting a little bit out of control now. Okay. MDK Max, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Your highest trainer is a level 16. Level 16 on a 95%. So Jaber's dead now? He's not dead. He's just in the hospital for the foreseeable future. That's what we're gonna go with. Or an ancestor mod can fix him, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. He's not dead, he's fine. Thank you for the sub. Make sure you gift responsibly. Yes. Thank you, Becca, for announcing that. I love you guys. And thank you. How's it going today? Is it better to watch you on here or Twitch? Twitch is a better experience overall. If you like the platform. If you're not familiar with Twitch, or you just like, you know, you're not on the platform very much, then YouTube's all good as well. It's just whichever you prefer. For me as a streamer, it is better to have more people on Twitch, I guess, because Twitch is like just better for interaction. But YouTube streams are just as valid, and people hanging out on bot sides, I appreciate them as much as I can. It's more engaging. Twitch is a more engaging experience overall, yeah. Like with the emotes and stuff like that, it encourages people to type and chat and stuff like that more, which is like good. More funny stuff in Twitch. Oh, where the fuck did he go? More funny on the Twitch, basically. Okay. I got a crit ancestor if you want. 10 cover for you. Ooh. Is it 275 rate or 275 damage? I was gonna say fuck the Axiom Colossi. We need to keep this up. What can I do that's gonna really work in here? I'll just keep going with Serena. Handy pizza, yeah, bro. Side of the goat, bro. Okay. Noted. I was gonna say if my hype train gets broken. If my hype train gets broken, I'd want it to be during my subathon. I started on YouTube? W. Do you think Thundercade's at a level where we should consider having multiple copies of it? No. The main reason for that specifically, Pierce, is the Thunder Cage. You basically need one copy of it, because for every Descendant, you just build it on crit. The only other way you'd need more than one copy for it is if you're a Serena player and you like using Serena, then you want a Serena copy, which in that instance you'd want to get the multi-hit set up on there. Apart from that though, you'd basically just want crit, just because I think outside the electric element, it's not really worth it. You'd only want to put electric on there, so other elements would be like eh. What about Haley? Wouldn't it use crit? It uses crit. Haley still crit. I was gonna say, wait, hang on a sec. Were you here when I recorded the Haley bit, the Haley gameplay or no? Because I'm literally gonna make a video after Warcrasher, or after I've got my after I've got my stuff maxed out here. I'm gonna record a video on Haley. for specifically for Thunder Cage gunning. Because I've got, listen, does UK have Pizza Hut? Yeah, of course it does. Pizza Hut's got it. The Pizza Hut is really good because their pizzas are fat and greasy. Okay, I'll be here all day. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm literally gonna get going on it like very, very soon. I'll get started on it very soon. The only reason it's okay if I go ahead is because I'm Serena. And I can do that. Even though it is very cooked without Apple's buffs.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, Apple, you Google Gaga.
Reven, bro, that is so perfectly timed. I fucking love that, bro. I love that blurb. The Apple give me buff blurb, I think, is actually my favorite blurb. The original. The original. Original. Sorry, did I say crit rate, not damage? Okay, that's cool. Okay, guys, choo choo, motherfuckers. I've collected all the level 7 hype train emotes. Let's go. Me when Apple give me buff. I love Apple. Apple give me buff. W guys, hype train ending at level 8. Let's fucking go.
Yes. Apple, give me buff. Apple, Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, Apple, you Google Gaga.
I love that emote. Emote, blap. Fucked. Apple, give the fucking buff. Even Apple, even Reven's telling you to give the buff, bro. Come on. Wait, why's Blub died? No! Blub, come back! I need Apple, give me a buff! Fuck all of your buffs! Reven is... Oh, there you go, it's back. We're good. Guys, I don't think Apple likes giving buffs anymore, you know. Just a thought. Apocalyptos, I'm tired, boss! Oh yeah. Stop giving me Blair ancestors. Big smelly. Love you too, bro. Peak. Passion Elias. Oh guys, guess what? I ordered a beard comb the other day. It's a heated beard comb. Maybe my beard might look cooler if I straighten it with heat. Alright, let's go to... Wait, we were literally 9 out of 10 on Sanctuary, bro. One more run and we would have been good.
You, okay.
Okay. I need Apple to give me a buff with the 1000% audio with reverb. Seek God. God is insane, you know. But please give me the... Apple's just gonna start desk slamming everything. Because Apple needs to get buff, basically. Alright, you guys hop on the rolls. Al is on Luna and Baker's on Bunny. Right, let's go.
Please,
Seek God, Apple? Apple, are you seeking God yet? I can't find the shut up that Seven has on his streams, you know. Subathon goal for the Subathon goal. Apple does not buff for the day. Impossible. Never gonna happen. Cause Apple give me buff. We need a Nightcore remix of Apple give me buff. I'll send it to BZ man. BZ man needs to make a song called Give Me Buff. Deal, I'll make buffing attacks just for you. How cute. How about give me buff? How about give me... Trap forever? Sure.
Seek God.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
I got a Nell ancestor. Let's go. 2 billion Nell ancestor. Max HP? Red? I don't know. Yo! 145 keys! Let's go! That's inhaled 5 slices? In the same way I inhaled 5 guys. I mean, yeah, you got this. W. This is getting out of hand. I have 1.4k keys now. Let's go. Five dicks? That's gay. Desk slam. Check. Alright, back onto the setup basically, you get me? Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Apple, give me Luna buff. Give me weak point buff. Oh no.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Why? Okay. Okay. Nice guys. The blood bot is fucking tweaking. You know what? You can spam it. You can spam blurbs of 7 because I don't care. I love the guy. He's funny. Alright, Apple, give me thingy. Give me Luna fire rate buff. I think I killed it. Never mind, I didn't. Bro, the bot is like tweaking. It's taking so long to process the requests. Actually cooked.
Apo, you Gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gaga.
Holy cooked.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gaga. Apo, you Gaga.
Ines!
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gaga. Give me buff. Apo, you Gaga.
Guys, I love you, and I love listening to 7, but think about the YouTube viewers as well, please. I miss 7. Someone spawn 7 in right now. We need 7 to redeem the Apple gimme buff.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Ines!
Actually cooked. Lymon's skill buff? Cooked. You had one job. I wanted firearm buff, man. What the fuck?
Ines!
I wanted firearm buff, Apple. What the hell, man?
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apple, you're actually a Google Gaga, bro. You had one job. Bro had one job, give me buff, and he's not even fucking doing that. Apple, I'm not using skills, you smelly boy. Well, start using them. That's not how a gun build works, you fucking Google Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Right, you guys can deal with that bit yourself. You got this. You know what? 1.4 billion? Oh, I got a jackpot, nice. 1.4 billion is not bad at all. Considering I'm using nothing but a thunder cage. We'll do that one more time. I'm gonna record it. Apple, fix your buff. I'm on aggressive now. Good boy. Good bike am I using? Okay. Does it do anything to Jabba's 2 useless red mods? I have no idea.
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Seek God.
Apple, give me buff. Apo you gugagaga.
Is there a tomorrow? Drifting in the cave, calling over school. Or just echoes in the hollow, where hope fades and we lose.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
I'm really enjoying this. Just give me 1 minute. I see a question asking me about something. Just give me 1 sec, bro. Fuck off! Stop hitting me! You go go gaga!
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Imagine I did worse with the buff apple. That is fucking nuts. That is actually fucking nuts. That is nuts. That is fucked. That's like the average DPS of someone in pubs with a thunder cage. Fuck me. For duck me. For diddly diddly daddly diddly doodly duck me. Thunder cage crazy now? Yeah. And if you use the X Alyssa build, it becomes even crazier. I'm joking, I'm joking. Wait a second. We just hit 4 times the daily sub amount. Oh my god, you guys are fucking amazing. I just realized I'm blind. Busy man, I might be cooked. I can see that. Right, you guys, you should have everything done by now. Right, I'm gonna leave the party and we're gonna make a video on the Haley gunning build. Alright, we nuked that one. We'll nuke this one. Keep that. We'll nuke this. Nuke the Eskimo one. Nuke the boss below ones. Nuke the Kyle one. Nuke that. Nuke that. Yep, that's about right. Okay, cool. We deleted all the trash. Right, now I make my video. Are you guys excited for the ex-Alyssa video? I gotta peep the build. What, for the Thunder Cage? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna show everything in this video here, bro. I'm literally about to record a video now. Who's Alyssa's ex? We don't talk about that. You know what? Should we put a skin on the Thunder Cage? There is no Thunder Cage. There is only the... There's only the Miku Cage. If it breeds, it can be Miku-fied. If it breeds, it can be Miku-fied. Let's go with that. Right. Let me record this video after I do the setup. Identify as actually cooked. Change your Haley head skin to what? My Haley head skin's fine. Puppy? No. Stop being smelly. For the furries in the chat, if there are any furries in my chat, I hope you're all having a good day. Will I accommodate for furries? Not really. I'm gonna do my own thing. Basically, you get me? Right. I got something you can grind. What is it? Because if you're gonna say grind on me, that's kind of gay. Surely take off the reactor too. Yeah, man. Okay, bro. Eat my ass. Right. Let me get ready to record. For the song. You know what? Let's use All Around Me. I fucking love this song. Right. Disable blurps. Apple, I'm going to DM you the timestamps. We're going to timestamp this shit like usual. Okay? Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, it's going to be a Haley gunning build. Now, I know you might think, well, why bother with a gunning build? The Thunder Cage kind of kicks, and, well, Haley's got some new stuff as well that makes gunning with her way better than what it used to be. So let's get right on into it. Starting off with the Haley modules. let's begin with the maneuvering module. So with the maneuvering module, we will be using mid-air maneuvering. This is to basically, you know, go around and use the grappling for movement. Next up, let's have a look at the red module. Now for a gunning build, you'd expect cryogenic cluster shot to be the main choice, right? However, we're not going with that. We in fact are going with Cold Heart. The reason we are going with Cold Heart is specifically for the movement speed increase and the crit rate increase on her 3, which is now reduced to 1.5, but the movement is significantly better to the point where I feel like using Cold Heart is literally worth it. So let's go in with the other integral parts of this build. For any gunning build, you go with shot focus, and in this instance we also go with hyper focus. So because of hyper focus, we will be using a skill crit on the enemy, which will give us 12% more firearm crit damage, which for this is going to kick very, very nicely. So that's going to be the main thing. Now for a gunning build, you kind of just follow the fundamentals. We're going to be spamming Haley's 1 as much as we can to keep activating the firearm buff. So let's start off with adding some cooldown onto this build. Now we don't need to go too crazy with cooldown because it's not going to be our main thing and we're not skill spamming to stay alive. So we're going to go with 3 cooldown mods only in this setup. So we'll go with double MP conversion nimble fingers and also focus on chill. Now because this is a gunning build, we are relying on guns and they're not going to be the fastest thing in the world, so we are slapping HP amplification on here as well. Now with this as well, because we do want our first ability to obviously snipe as far as we can, we're going to go with 2 range mods. So we're going to slap on skill expansion and also amplification control. Now with this, because again we are spamming, we're going to add some skill cost onto the setup. This is going to allow us to basically just spam skills with basically no cost, so we'll be fine. With this as well, it's not really about hitting the highest damage numbers with the first ability. We are basically just going to be using this to get around and gun effectively. So that's kind of how it's going to be. Now, for the trigger mod, again, whenever you are in doubt, it's always just going to be power beyond, just because a 15% skill power increase is a little sweet, so we're just going to go with that in this instance anyways. So now let's have a look at the other parts of the setup on Haley. So next up, let's grab the gun, and for the gun, it's just the thunder cage, specifically just the thunder cage. So you can tell what this is going to be about. And for the reactor, you'd want to go with a chill and singular reactor, because we are going with specifically the gunning setup, so we want our skills to do as much damage as we can. Cooldown and crit damage is going to be good. Nice little kick on the Descendant right over there. So that's going to be the reactor wrapped up. Next up, let's have a look at the external components. The external components with this build is going to be something that you're probably expecting. So first of all, we're going to go with 2 pieces of Shell Crusher. Shell Crusher is here because we're trying to crush some shells. No, I'm joking. It's because we want that fire rate increase from the 2-piece. Now, if you want to use the full Shell Crusher for mobs with bubbles, for example, if you're running this in Void Vessel or something, this would be a great idea. However, in this instance specifically, I'm going to go with 2 pieces of Firebrand. So Firebrand is going to be here for extra range. Ideally, that's pretty much that. So yeah, nice and easy. So for your ideal rolls, you're going to want max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, and defense or electric resistance, and then shield and shield recovery modifier or toxic resistance. So that's pretty much it. Ideally, across all of your cores, you're going to want max HP and defense, so that's going to be, well, pretty easy for you to find anyways. So that's your external components done and dusted. Now for your RK tuning tree. With this tree, you're going to want to go down the gunning route. So at least with this tree right now, the main way I would go about it is the following. I'd go all the way up over here, then I'd go across and grab the enhanced firearm attack. With this weapon specifically, we just want to grab as much firearm as we possibly can, as well as crit damage and more of the enhanced weapon ATK. So that's just it. pretty simple on there. Oh, sorry, we're gonna want to grab the advanced affinity thing over there, and it's just that. We're just focusing specifically on grabbing the weapon, what's the right word? Just grabbing DPS off the weapon. We don't really need to go too crazy with anything else. We don't need crit because Haley gives us crit, and all the DPS is basically here anyways. So this is what we are going to be going with for the mutant cell tuning tree. Next up, let's have a look at the Thunder Cage. So the Thunder Cage in itself is, well, fairly simple. With Haley, the cores are going to be slightly adjusted as well. So with this over here, I've gone with Electric Core for the DPS, Firearm Attack Core, a Crit Damage Core, and not a Rate Core, specifically because Haley's third ability will max out our rate, 1 Fire Rate Core and 1 Sprint Core, so we are moving at full speed, 1 Rounds per Mag Core, a Crit Rate, Crit Damage, and a Firearm Attack Core for Haley should be nice and good. As for the actual build on Haley, this is what we are going with. And yes, we have dropped a bit of damage in favor of going with a rounds module. So we've still got our normal DPS and stuff like that, our fire rate, our triple crit modules, firing fiesta, which is going to be the most important part of this setup. And with that, it's essentially just going to be the Thunder Cage and Haley. Now, this is going to be a very important part. We're going to want to have normal special rounds refining. This is to basically manage ammo. Ideally, you don't want to stop gunning, and you literally cannot stop gunning. So you're just going to want to go balls to the walls with this setup on the Thunder Cage. Next up, inversions. Inversions, you can go with skill cost, you can go with a bit of health, and you can go with some cellular stimulation over there. You could also go with this if you want to aim for weak points. Myself specifically, I'm not going to bother aiming very much with the Thunder Cage because have you seen what the thing does? So this is what I would go for with the inversions on the Thunder Cage, specifically right over here. Next up, let's have a quick look at the Ancestor mod for Haley on this build. Now, because this is a gunning build or something of the sort, for an Ancestor mod on Haley, ideally what you would want is either just cooldown, crit rate, not crit rate, you'd either want cooldown, crit damage, health, and that's pretty much it. In here, I do have cooldown and I do have chill, so this would work out for a nice damage kick. I could use this to replace focus on chill because I get both of them exact things in there with a little bit of DPS kick on my crit damage and a negative shield. In the gameplay of this, I was not using an Ancestor mod at all, so my damage was a little bit lower, but Ancestor mod would work basically like that. For a gunning build, it's just cooldown, duration up would also be quite nice. And health and just damage on your abilities. So for the Ancestor mod, it's not going to be too crazy of a change specifically with Haley. So that about wraps up the actual setup for Haley. So now let's have a look at the gameplay. Man, Haley gameplay is something to behold, and I'm going to start off by showing you some squad gameplay. So in this gameplay over here, let me show you some Forbidden Sanctuary. Don't worry, I'll also show you some Breach Standing, because I'm sure you guys are interested in that too. So, beginning off with this. I am running with 3 of my homies over here, and let me show you the run. You know how it goes inside of Sanctuary, and over there, I activated my first ability, and I shot the mobs a little bit too slowly with the ability, so I ended up getting the wrong buff from Hyper Focus. But ideally, all you actually want to do from here is just activate your first ability constantly. As you can see there, I'm just constantly pressing it the moment it's back, and we're just going to try getting the right proc from Hyper Focus. Other than that, you can see I'm just basically running and just letting the Thunder Cage soar. It does ridiculous damage, and you ideally just want to keep an eye on your Hyper Focus loop in the corner where your blue buffs are. They're not blue. Where the green buffs are on the side of your screen, you're just going to want to keep an eye on your buffs there, and you will see just in general how capable this is. Now, for a Thunder Cage being a gunning weapon, you would think that it surely can't keep up with skills, right? Well, I'll let you be the judge of that at the end of this gameplay. So, with this here, I'm basically going in, I'm balling, I'm doing DPS. I think the biggest trick with the Thunder Cage is you always want to aim for the highest health mob, or for the elite with the most health, or something of the sort. If there's mobs, ships, or anything of the sort, you would want to aim at that first. The way that the way that its unique ability works optimally is, you'll see here when I start shooting the elites, is they survive and they tank the hits, which procs the unique ability the most. If I was to do that and start, for example, doing that in the middle of a horde, just aimbotting the elite will give the entire horde an absolute melt. It'll just start nuking everything around it, because that's just how the Thunder Cage works. Again, over here, I'm just focusing on the elites once I do finish reloading, and it starts doing damage to everything else. Now, with the final boss, or with the boss, you'll see how this works again. Just gonna melt him, and Valby here is dropping the abilities, Luna's giving some skill buffs out, and all of that. Bunny's beaming it down. So if you look at this again, I aim at that, and just because I'm aiming at that, the Thundercade's unique ability procs and goes ballistic on other things as well. So if you aim at stuff like the pod casings, or swarm tunnels they're called, you'll get that effect. If you aim at the big old flashlight in the middle of the room, you get that effect. If you aim at ships, you get that effect. If you aim at the tyrants and Axion, you get that effect. This is probably what would be Haley's optimal setup. And because of the speed boost you get out of Cold Heart, it just works very, very well for everything in terms of gameplay with Haley. The best thing I can say about her, or just the best thing that I can say in general for Haley, is, well, this works out very, very, very nicely. I think in terms of gunning, once you kind of do get into the groove, you won't really have very many problems. Now, with this as well, it's a very hands-on build. You have plenty of health, you've got plenty of abilities, ability strength, you've got plenty of melting the room with the Thunder Cage. The visual effects will be turned down in a future patch, so don't worry about that. Now, well, let's have a quick look at the final boss. Final boss in here shouldn't be too much of a problem, so let's go and melt him with the Thunder Cage as well. The reason I'm showing you this specifically in a 4-man squad is because scaling in squads exists too. So with this, again, making sure I activate RK focus, firearm focus, and I did it wrong there again for some reason. You can just see this doing plenty of damage. Whether it's the bunny beam or whether it's the Thunder Cage, we can't tell, but we'll find out shortly in a minute. And I want to quickly just give a massive shout out to Baker, Apocalyptos, and Al as well, because they were running this with me quite a few times to run tests and everything. So thank you to all my homies, so I love all of them. And final phase on the boss. Let's quickly see how it goes. With this over here, you can see once you do start lasering weak points with this weapon as well, it does even more damage. So yeah, all of that works out quite well. If you've made it this far in the video, please comment Apo, give me buffs. You're welcome. So you can see here, we've just taken down the boss of the Forbidden Sanctuary, and Haley, with nothing but a Thunder Cage, hit just shy of 3 billion damage. Just for reference, an average player in pub hits less damage than this, and Haley on a Thunder Cage can hit that much damage as well. Absolutely nutty. So with this as well, you can kind of imagine where it does lead to with Haley. As for Haley in breach tracking, I was running this for about 9 minutes per run. Is it slower? Yes. Is it also practical? Yes. The realistic truth is, with breach tracking, I think this build is so much fun. I don't mind running twice as long because I'm so locked in with this setup that I'm just going ballistic with Haley. And honestly, I was having a ton of fun with this. The biggest thing to keep an eye on though is your terrain. You definitely don't want to be getting stopped by rocks, especially when running around like this and gunning with Haley. So yeah, there you go. Some Forbidden Sanctuary gameplay and some breach standing. I got this entire run done in like 11, oh sorry, not 7, was it 7? I think it was between 7 and 10 minutes. Can't remember exactly, but it's capable and it's fun. The Haley gunning god build is something that I think all my homies should definitely give a try, because I think a lot of people have invested in Haley, and I think in general this is a must-try gunning build because, well, it's satisfying. Thundercage is satisfying. Haley gunning at a ridiculous speed with insane damage is satisfying. And honestly, don't sleep on this setup. But anyways, guys, that's pretty much everything from today's video. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. My condolences. Apple buff me now my ex-wife is pregnant. What the fuck is going on in my YouTube chat, bro? What is going on in the YouTube chat? It's getting crazy over on YouTube. Apple, hit me with the timestamps, please. Are you gonna let the gameplay go roll to the end of the video? Fuck no. I've shown my case and I know what I'm saying. If you don't believe me after the gameplay in there, then cooked. I kind of feel like... yeah, Apple, those are perfect. So, listen, I'm trying to understand, is there no extra damage if you add chill damage to the core components of your gun on yourself? You're adding element chill to firearm. Remember, firearm and skill damage are separate. So, you want to still build for electricity on this gun. If you were to build for chill or put chill modules on, it would overall decrease the DPS on it, is the main thing. YouTube chat's getting wild. This is a good ancestor for Serena. Crit rate, toxic skill power boost ratio, tech skill power boost ratio, negative range. What colors are they, Black Star? Because the way you gotta remember it, PS now, is skills are always separate to firearms. Even if your skills buff your firearms, they're still gonna do separate damage, is the main thing. No, Apple, the timestamps you gave are fine. Wake up, babe. Alyssa just dropped the new Gunning Haley build. Guys, how does Gunning God Haley sound? You know, Gunning God Haley. Do I drop Gunning God Haley build first? I think the Haley build would fuck right now, because lots of people really like Haley too. That is my conclusion at the moment. Gunning God Haley. Is it my... Unless you need to point out that it's not the gunning mod on her, otherwise I'll listen misinformation. What? The fact that we're not using cryogenic thingy on her. I already said that you'd think that we're using it, but we're using Cold Heart specifically for the speed boost. Oh wait, I can turn Bloods back on now. Gooning, God, that's a whole new level of gooning. I can't win with you guys, can I? Whoa. Yeah, people are gonna cry otherwise. I already said that. Someone just commented on my YouTube video. You know what? Guys, do you want to do something funny? Okay, guys, do you want to do something funny? Okay, let me upload this Haley video real quick, and let me timestamp and make the thumbnail for it. Let me just timestamp and make the thumbnail for it real quick, and then we're gonna do something funny. We're gonna ratio a YouTube viewer.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Oh my days, you're actually so funny, bro. He's have you seen that vid from Dry Bear? Yeah, I already reacted to the Dry Bear vid. I watched it before the update. You know, I want to try something. Gold, purple. Are you selling that? Wait, what stats was it again? You said it was, 1 second. Crit rate, toxic tech. Crit rate. Actually, sorry, no, I don't need that. I'm after crit damage, toxic tech. I thought that G was a C and I read it as coming God Haley. Right, seek God immediately. J King is looking for exactly what you've got, Blackstar. Where's my TFD PNG folder? I have max Archaea and general rounds, but the max is still 400? Yeah, something like that. It should be around 400. Right, so I'll get the PNGs. What's his price? Bro, ask him, not me. Just one. Gold crit rate. You said you've got gold crit rate. Toxic and tech. Oh, he said double crit rate, crit damage tech, or toxic, or tech boost power ratio. Yeah, ask him. I'm gonna say, send your model, post it in well chat. Just post it in well chat and he should see it.
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple,
How about you go gaga? Shall I put? Shall I just put the Thundercage skin in, or shall I put the original Thundercage in?
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google gaga.
Original Thundercage? The Miku one? I can't Miku-fy this because it's in my hands. And I don't want to go down that route. It's cooked. Why X and thingy? When you say it, you'd be like something and that. So Haley and the Thundercage. X or plus means the same thing. Because she multiplies damage. Sure, let's go with that one. Why not? I guess that's still, as a thumbnail, that looks good though, no? I think I might start doing this for all my thumbnails if I can. Because I like the image as well. I like the way that it looks in the background and stuff too. It makes the thumbnail look a lot more complete, if you know what I mean. Go to painting screen, take screenshot easy. Anything with her looks sort of, wait, does that work actually? That does work. We're getting the Miku Thundercage. Wake up, babe. We got the Miku Thundercage before GTA 6. Mikuverse unlocked. Cooked. Well, as a thumbnail, how does that look, guys? Clickbait? Fuck do you mean clickbait, bro? I'm a clickbait your ass. I'm gonna show you what real fucking clickbait is in a sec. I'm gonna pull out my clickbait. Might need some vignette or something bad to see the gun. Nah, that's fine. Put a Playboy skin on her. Haram. Clickbait this. Sigh. Sigh, behave.
He's pulling his cock out.
He is size pulling his cock out, bro. Coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be a Haley gunning build. Now, I know you might think, well, why bother with a gunning build? The Thundercage kind of kicks, and well, Haley's got. So with this as well, you can kind of imagine where it does lead to with Haley. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, timestamps, what, goddammit? Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, it's going to be a Haley gunning build. Now, I know you might think, well, why bother with a gunning build? The Thunder Cage kind of kicks, and, well, Haley's got some new stuff as well that makes gunning with her way better than what it used to be. So let's get right on into it. Starting off with the Haley modules. Let's begin with the maneuvering module. So with the maneuvering module, we will be using mid-air maneuvering. This is to basically, you know, go around and use the grappling for movement. Next up, let's have a look at the red module. Now for a gunning build, you'd expect cryogenic cluster shot to be the main choice, right? However, we're not going with that. We in fact are going with Cold Heart. The reason we are going with Cold Heart is specifically for the movement speed increase and the crit rate increase on her 3, which is now reduced to 1.5, but the movement is significantly better to the point where I feel like using Cold Heart is literally worth it. So let's go in with the other integral parts of this build. For any gunning build, you go with shot focus, and in this instance we also go with hyper focus. So because of hyper focus, we will be using a crit, skill crit on the enemy, which will give us 12% more firearm crit damage, which for this is going to kick very, very nicely. So that's going to be the main thing. Now for a gunning build, you kind of just follow the fundamentals. We're going to be spamming Haley's 1 as much as we can to keep activating the firearm buff. So let's start off with adding some cooldown onto this build. Now we don't need to go too crazy with cooldown because it's not going to be our main thing and we're not skill spamming to stay alive. So we're going to go with 3 cooldown mods only in this setup. So we'll go with double... Bro's going crazy with the upload, I respect it. Love you guys. My main thing is I want to make sure all my playlists are accurate. Look at these, man. Holy shit. Wait, sort by latest video added. There you go. Every single video or every single playlist is just going to keep getting updated when I drop a new build for the Descendant, which is actually so good because, well, I like the way it is. Now you can see all my builds for all the Descendants in the most easy place to find them. Every single Descendant thing is. How many videos did you upload yesterday? 7? It was 7. Oh man. It does look nice. Especially the color coordination, apart from the Jabba thumbnail, because I need to actually make a Jabba video. Don't worry, the Jabba video will be coming soon, guys. Coming soon, you get me. Right, wall crasher time, guys. Right, let's go and get ready for Wally. Is there a Blair video coming soon? Lol. Okay, bro. When you uploaded that Glare video? The Glare video...
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apo, give me buff. I won't be surprised if the Colossi are dead already. Yeah, they will be. Apo, you, Baker, and Al still together? Tech almost done. Almost done killing the Colossus. Okay, bro. Thingy, what's it called? You can invite me if you're too. Ah, you're cute. Invasion. Brother. Invasion. Haram, brother. What is this? Also, guys, do you like the gradient I put on in the background? I think it's a cool looking gradient. Muhammad Tahmid, my brother. Thank you. Right, we're going back to the BZ playlist, but I'm putting you on shuffle play. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What about the YouTube guy you told us about? What about him? Oh, what guy, huh? What is that? Can you invite me for Walker Show? Party is full. Shit. Oh yeah, go for it. Even all of my slaves have joined me. Sorry, boss. Is Serena any good in Warcrasher? Yes. Serena was incredibly good on Warcrasher. Now her damage has been tanked because of the Greg nerf, but she's still very capable. Do I have an updated Nell build? Nell's build literally hasn't changed. Just build into Fusion for her mobbing build and build into Tech for her bossing build, bro. Nell's not changed at all. Nell's kind of dirty with how hard she hits, yeah, for sure. Give you guys a minute to sort yourselves out, then we'll go in and, yeah. Thundercage versus Wally video when? I can do it. Damage output bunny is not great, averaging 7 minutes. 7 minutes 45 seconds? Or you're averaging 745 runs.
Apple, give me buff.
Bro, we just spawned it. Reaven. Actually cooked. How does Inferno help? Because you with Inferno, you need a crit. You need crit setup with her, bro. $19 keys, yay! I didn't even get enough keys to do one breach dimension stabilization thing. With Venom Injection, you do your DPS and then you reset, or you just evade all the mechanics. Gotta head out. Bye all. Have a good one, man. Take care. Thank you for dropping by via some teacup. I appreciate you, bro. Not viable without Luna buff. Ajax would be nice too. I've seen 16-second volley with her. With that, you kind of got a thingy.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Actually cooked. But yeah. Oh man. I wish toxic mixture was good. Just stir them toxins though, bro. Get stream snipe, bro's onto me, you know. I got 32 keys, cooked. Minimum keys from Warcrash should be 20. I agree. Minimum 20 from Warcrasher, bro. Isn't the max you get 400? Yeah. Alright, let me leave the game and then come back in so I can see ancestors in the chat. 135 keys? Cooked. $27 seconds. That reminds me of the world record with 7 Serenas and a Sharon. The funniest thing is, this boss, if there was to be a Bunny, an Ajax, if there was to be a Nell, Ajax, Luna, and Sharon, along, Nell, Ajax, Luna, Sharon, along with 4 bunnies, but that would be getting sub 10-second runs easily. Crazy, have you ever done this? No, because I don't have 4 bunnies that I know are good at bunnying. That's the thing. I've done it with Freyna though. With Freyna, I've duoed under 10 seconds on Wall Crasher. Huh? Apple, you are a perfect Luna and a perfect Ajax. You are not a perfect bunny. Well, actually, you kind of are. You're almost there. But the truth being told is I'd need you on Luna more than anything. Or Ajax. Yo! Thank you for the sub, XXL Big Bear. I thought I was going to say big boobs. Alright, cooked.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Boxes and breach, they're labeled when you hover your mouse over them. Also, which box is best? Just the blue one. The blue box is the only one you should be opening, realistically. See, God, Alyssa? No, you. Okay, which one was the mobile fortress, Ajax? Found it. How do I use this guy again? Right. How do I use mobile fortress again? What's my loop? One. Enhanced barrier. Apple, what's my loop with mobile fortress, Ajax? Holy shit. 1, 4, 2, then gun until your first buff ends. Okay. That's Raven. Bot has AD, can't hear streamer. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. He's helping Baker with something, so it's fine. Okay. I definitely need to do some work on this. Ah, that is where I should start. I need to level Thundercatch up again. Shit. What would I even put on here? I don't get it. I'd have to select the Ultra, wouldn't I? Keep the Ajax resource bar full. So 1, 4, 2, and then fill the bar up again. How? No, my ammo. Also want to cast the 4 with the 4 bar to get the enhanced version. Okay. This is okay. Wait one sec. So I jump in with a 1. 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, and then I start shooting shit. I just suck, or I'm probably using the Ajax wrong. Or both. I'm actually crashing, and I dropped my phone on non-golf. Good night, folks. Have a good night, Dino. Appreciate you dropping by, brother. Take care. Okay, conclusion. I just fucking suck with Ajax. That's the truth. We're going to good night, listen chat. No worries. Have a good night, man. Take care. Quick tech, purple crit damage. Okay. So this is again based off defense too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Basically, skill issue on my side. Nice conclusion. Okay. Is there any other builds you guys want to see? Would it make sense to use resource collection and mobbing for what build for Ajax? Viesa? Cooldown, then you can range or duration. Noted. With Viesa,
Ultimate chill.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost it from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a
Smooth as ice. Don't take me later.
this is good. We basically returned to absolute zero, is what I'd say. Glacial's strongest point was the fact that it was basically what absolute zero wasn't. But now we go back to glacial. Also, we go back to absolute zero because we're cooked. Right, let's find a VS ancestor. Cooldown crit damage would be ideal. Cooldown crit damage, maybe a bit of range or something? I don't know, I'll see what I can find. I don't want to go too crazy price-wise.
shadows on the ceiling replacing my outline? Heart beating slow like it's in a rewind. Speaking but the words fall flat every time. Do you hear? Do you hear me or just echoes in the distance?
Alright, let's check the TFD shop. You're not TFD market, love. Okay. Right, let's see how this goes. Am I gonna find something good for Viesa? Probably not. What's Viesa's name? Ice Ball Resolution. Nope. What's the best Descendant in your opinion? Right now, I'd say Bunny. But I'm absolutely biased. I'll admit that. There's nothing Bunny cannot do in this game, though. My biased take towards Bunny is 100% because of how cracked she is. Crit rate singular, shield negative cooldown. Ouch. Check my ancestor. Send a screenshot on Discord, please. I need absolute zero, so I need cooldown crit damage, basically. Should I build cavalry next or Deus? I'd say cavalry. If you're gonna build it for Serena, then cavalry for sure. crit damage cooldown for Viesa, ideally. Or even duration up would be really good for her. This is singular duration up crit damage. Duration up is really good duration on there actually. I'm gonna buy that. 400, I'll buy that happily. You know what? I'm actually happy with that because that's what I'd want. The duration on there is fucking great. Red singular purple crit damage, active fusion modifier. That's solid. Becca, I'll go with this other dude because he's got duration on there. Just because, I want duration though. Crit damage duration. Cooldown is something you can still leave on the tree. Cooldown duration up, crit damage for Viesa in my opinion. I don't need rate with this though. Oh wait, you've got 220 crit damage, 126 rate. Ooh. Alright, wait a sec. I'm gonna buy this anyways for 400. Because I was gonna do this. Also, I feel like next time we see Moon Online, she's gonna be playing on a PC. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's look. I will look. Give me a moment. Let me spawn in. Let me guess. You've got crit damage duration up in red or something up on with cooldown too. He's got a harmless negative on that too. Or a decent-ish negative. It's only 400 caliber, so not too bad actually. Just because I want to see what that happens to the duration on my 4. Specifically for bosses. With this, it's going to be... I want to double my caliber soon though. Hi friend. Hello. That's good. That's actually good. That is really good. That's perfect actually. Cooldown crit damage, negative fusion. Oof. Let's see. That's true, you tell me. 1K? Pretty solid Viesa ancestor. Red chill damage, gold, and blue defense. Straight up cooldown crit damage on here is big boy. I'll take it. I've spent 1.4k on Viesa ancestors. But for the absolute 0 one, the cooldown crit damage is fucking cracked, DPS wise. Because then I can get rid of these two. Or I could even help put Slayer set on. DPS is going to go ballistic again. Because it's gold cooldown as well. I could just take one of the focus on mods off and just slap fucking duration up on there again. Or more duration and range or something. Take it off your Viesa, boss man. Is rank 1 and 2 for bunny boards legit? No. Not at all. Is it, the person who should be number 1 is Despair. He's the only one, or I think he's 3rd or something. He's the only one that's legit out there. That's so good. Oh, there's another one as well. Oh, no, it's just these two, yeah. Yeah, these two are not legit, bro. I'm attempting Grim for the first time. Holy shit. Yeah, Slayer set is not possible. I tested the setup. Even with a ancestor, that is better than theirs. And, not possible. Literally not possible. Not a max rank wave eruption. Slayer set with maximized. There's literally not even a single fucking cost mod on here, bro. It doesn't work. Like, if you look at Despair's ancestor, when he was running this makes sense. Unpredictable fishing for cost, meaning he's got about 30 seconds to kill the boss, or 20 seconds to kill the boss. And his ancestor at the time was crit rate, crit damage, fusion. That is such a fucking cracked bossing ancestor. Like, that's exactly what he needs for a solo. I didn't know anyone running that set. Unpredictable is the peak of boss fishing. You need it for peak boss fishing. Alright, let's go back to the lab again.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Let me optimize this VSO for the ancestor. And then I will try it out in breach standing. How do you change the region of the game on PC? A VPN, I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. I've never changed my region. Fortnite's got a region changing in its settings, so like that exists, but this game, I don't know. I thought you did? Nah, I don't change my region, bro. Just change the language text? Does that change the region though, that you connect to even? Yep, holy cooldown cap. Okay. Okay. Slayer set's fucking cracked. I hit 98 crit rate, minimum cooldown, max range. I fuck like a dog. And I still have a mod slot free. If I'm using Slayer set, I can make it so cozy and slap MP Collector on right now. And I've got a little bit of additional duration on the 4 too. 5 seconds cooldown, 8.4 duration on the Blizzard. This is fucking meaty. I can slap MP Collector on here, and I will not have a single fucking problem. Fully automatic VSer, because I'm going to one-shot the shit out of everything. With this setup, at least. For the weapon doesn't matter as long as it's a stat stick, right? VSer doesn't need a weapon to get into crit territory, so honestly... Maybe Hypernova instead, yeah. Hypernova because then I can just fling it for damage. Plus Hypernova mobbing plus VSer 1 is going to be really good. Yeah, we'll slap Hypernova on, honestly. Stop hitting the mobs! Hypernova? Right, that's fine. This is a completed setup, I know that for sure. So I'm going to save this as a setup 1. Hypernova, you can drag Blizzard too. What do you mean drag Blizzard? Yeah, I'll drag them into the Blizzard, yeah. This is already a cracked setup. Let me make another one. Right, with this one, I'll use the other ancestor with the duration ancestor. Crit damage duration up. So that goes here. 11-second Blizzard? Fuck me. That is so good. Crit damage. It's slightly more than emergency concentration. So... Crit rate is still not a problem. No, still 98 with this. So if I take this off, I can put on... Yeah, then with this one, max crit, max cooldown, no. Do we drop duration? No, we don't. Range, no. Foxing. Is there anything with more cooldown? Unless I drop emergency. No, it's not worth it then. I just won't be cooldown cap with this build, I guess. Oh wait, no, inversion for cooldown. No, we want the costume now. I take that away, what's my duration now? 8.5 to 7.5 cooldown. Five to 8.5, that's back to square one. I need cooldown on the ancestor. I'd literally need a cooldown duration of crit damage ancestor for this setup. There is no other way around it. Cooldown duration up crit damage for Viessa. Okay. Wait, MP collector's here. What the fuck am I doing? 10 seconds of duration. Problem solved. Wait, I'm still not at cooldown cap though, that's the problem. Ugh. No cooldown cap makes me big sad. What's this tree? This is arcade concentration. I'll put concentration over here as well. Okay. Should be cool. For this one, same thing, honestly. Just typing over. Yeah, okay, that balls. Right, I want to try this setup out inside of Breach Surge. Or Breach Tracking, sorry. I feel like this setup is going to absolutely fuck. Let me out. Okay, cooked. Cooked. Loo, 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 loo. Disappeared in the void. Drowning in sorrows. Tell me, is there a tomorrow? Guys, are we having fun? Are we enjoying the stream? It's an important thing. If I die, it's because there's no health mod. Am I gonna blame that and call it a skill issue? Yeah. Let's go for it. Right, we're locking the fucking... I need good locking music. Guys, I found the perfect locking song. Nuba! Oh my god, 1 FPS simulator!
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, give me buff!
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, give me buff! Thank you for the follow, ex Shoshan, bro. Appreciate you. Isn't Grand Eruption better? Nah. Bro, that would have been such a fucking fast run had I not got fucked by that one mob just then. That was a 5:26 and I lost like probably over 30 seconds, you know. I probably lost over 30 seconds on that too. Easily. Also, why is my PC lag spiking like a fucking potato, bro? Open blue box? Yeah, of course. The instant cast on Viesa is fucking great. Let me run that one more time. Let me run that one more time. Because I want to get a faster run than that, man. I really wish I didn't get fucked by that one mob, man. That one mob fucked me so badly, it hurts. Please don't be the tiles. Please don't take me to the right immediately. Take me left instead. That'd be good for Viesa. Alright, take me to the right. We're cooked. I could definitely get faster. That was a scuff run too. But for a 540, I'll take it because this tile set is a little bit longer. We got 100% missions now? Nah, this is breach tracking. Well, you guys wanted absolute zero back. Wake up, babe. We got absolute zero back. Absolute zero. We returned to it now. The biggest W in this patch is the quick access option. I agree. I'm sorry, guys. I was locked in. It would be unusual if nobody complained about the 4K HP build. Do you know what the thing is, though? If you play this and you just spam abilities, you're not going to fucking die. That's with Ancestor. This is with Ancestor. But without an Ancestor, literally the only thing that you would change is you'd change the comps. You'd get rid of these two. Right, let me take a screenshot so I can do the before and after. You might as well label it 800% by the keys. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So I get rid of that and I get rid of that, I'm pretty sure. Then I change this from Slayer to... Let me grab a screenshot. Without an Ancestor, that's 10 minutes? Nah. Definitely not. Without an Ancestor, it'd probably be like a minute longer or something. Because the main thing is, without an Ancestor, you're just not going to melt the bosses fast. Viesa still does like 5+ million damage without an Ancestor. I think you just change this to 2 pieces of Ascending. Two pieces of Ascending, 2 pieces of Hunter. And then... the build should be cooldown capped. Not cooldown capped yet. Okay, that's fine. The tree changes. We drop that in favor of that and that. So now we've got cooldown. We still don't need rate, so the rest of it is still fine. Okay, cooldown's getting there now. We'd move that here and we'd run double focus ons. Focus on chill. Focus on singular and boom, cooldown cap. Perfect. Yeah, that'd work. Run it so we can see. Right, one sec. Let me send screenshots to Apple real quick. But regardless, we stick with the Hypernova, bro. The Hypernova is so fucking good for this setup. Because the Hypernova does like half the mobbing with Viesa because of how strong it is now too. Yeah, we just changed that, and hit that, and that. Yeah, that's fine. The tree is unconventional because we don't run Wall Crasher. Oh shit, yeah, you're right, BG, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've got the 44, that's sorted. Right, Wall Crasher, and then we'll get back to it. Apple, Baker, you guys ready? And Al. Why is Al on his own? Why have you abandoned my little Al?
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Invite us though. I was testing a build. Okay. Reven. I had the FOV bug? Yeah, I've seen it as well. It's annoying. Red tech, purple crit damage. I'm about to blow a hole in my pocket for a friend, ancestor. Right, you guys ready? My game's just lagging again. I'm gonna restart my game after Wall Crusher. I'm gonna go get food after this. Goodbye. My little apple feeling a little bit hungry. Apple! Apple, give me bath!
Apple, give me back. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
821k defense. Apples, give me buff. How about you go 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 go? Alright. Valby cooked. Alright. I'm gonna make a trade and then I'm gonna restart my game. Guys, do we like the Viesa video? Want to buy Viesa or something? 139. Actually, Cook, fuck you. I got 29. I'd love that. Then you to keep adding ability clause that I must have. That's fair. Wait, guys, how long have I been live for? 9 hours, okay. Oh my game lag. Stop. Stop lag. Stop lagging. Axe converter in 200. 400 keys. Wall crasher were cooked. Oh, fuck! My game crashed. Cooked. Cooked. Excellent. Bumbleclot. You know Bumbleclot? What else is new? Average TFD experience? True. You know, spawning in Albion and crashing. Game of the fucking year, fam. Boom, 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 boom. Still waiting for my daily crash today, guys. That's a really sad thing to look forward to. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Screeching through the midnight haze, city glowing, neon flowing like a techno maze.
But I'm checking Discord.
Lost inside the night, engine roaring like a beast. I let the turbo bite.
Cooked. Okay. Never happens when I'm idle in Albion. I was gonna say, breach tracking makes my PC start having a fucking aneurysm, bro. It's so cooked.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
That's actually Moxie. Wait, that's actually Moxie in the chat.
Electric flow, following the rhythm where the fireflies go. Heartbeat sinking and dreams so bright, riding in the future on a sliver of light.
What are you doing, Moxie? Hey, y'all. How much dinner all? Moxie's cooked, guys. Give me a sec.
Whispers of signs, running past the tangled lines. Out beyond the static maze, finding freedom in the fighting place.
Guys, anybody got a double gold infected weapon? Yeah, I'll give it. Just a double gold is all you need. I'm gonna give it to Moxie so you can at least use the right bloody thing on Freyna. At least he's trying. He's using Slayer set and Toxic Stimulation. I'll just slide it over, please, boss. Okay, never mind. He's in another party. Loading an Albion? Oh, good. Interested for 5k? Ouch. I got one, never mind, I lied, you're all good. Al's got one. I'm just sorting Moxie out so he can actually hopefully make something worthwhile. Because that's actually Moxie. I know that's him, because I've seen his thingy. I've seen his game attack. Plus, basically, he added C4 ages ago. He added C4 ages ago, so yeah, that was the funniest part of it. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 20. Choose one. All right. First one. 802 421. $802,421. Alright, come. I don't have the space. Give me a second now. Alright. Alright, I'll come. Oh, actually, I should be putting this on. There you go.
My God, man, there's a chicken on fire over there.
Huh? Alright. I will give Moxie the 300% Freyna crit rate, because it's time I go back to non-crit Freyna. You know what? I'll give Moxie just a bunch of double goal triggers, because I don't need them, and I know he definitely does. Moxie, hurry up, I want to record a video. SMH. Yeah. Do I have a double gold wave eruption? Nope. Only got my max that one. That's fine. Come on, invite me. Moxie. Cooked. Okay. Guys, do you want me to record the Viesa video first, or shall we go to jail? Actually, I think the Viesa video first. If I get the video sorted, if I get the video and everything sorted first, then it's out of the way. Bullet. Oh wait, Moxie's streaming. Hang on a second. Let's listen to a stream.
On that, you'll be chilling.
Okay, here we go. Viesa? Sure, I got you.
Be grinding Grim for more tickets.
Is this copy? Is this copyright or not? Might actually be cooked. Alright. Give him that. What else? Double gold blazing zone, double storm bullet,
Yes, sir.
tactical acceleration, double gold power beyond, double gold battering ram.
Jesus.
Storm bullet for your Sharon, power beyond
Fog.
for all descendants. Infected weapon for Serena. And enjoy the ancestor.
Power beyond
Have
for all
fun, boss.
descendants. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate the help.
Just giving him something to catch up with, because this man is starving on this man is starving on ancestors, bro.
It's crazy. Actually insane.
Yeah. Also, if you wanna see what I ran with it, check my setup. It was cooldown. It was cooldown capped, and I had a nice crit.
Let's see, what are we building? Toxic tech, 4 crits, ancestor. We need range.
And no range needed. No range needed. It spreads itself. No range needed. It spreads. This is gonna hurt me for so much trying to get him to run the right stuff. Add 2x cooldown so you can spam your 4 max DPS and spread.
So we go range amp, and then cooldown, or we drop emergency. We'll see.
No, don't drop emergency measures. This is hurting me. Let's
go farm some levels.
I'm actually so. This is gonna blow my brain. Oh wait, shit! I'm in his lobby. I'm gonna tab out.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
No, Moxie! Run the right thing. Fuck's sake. Actually, coach. Nah, that's fine though.
No range needed. It spreads itself. Add 2x cooldown so you can spam your 4th for max DPS and spread. No range needed.
Okay. Alright. No, I'm not gonna get copyrighted by him anymore, so I'm just gonna go back to lurking in the stream. Okay, sweet. Giga Alyssa, W. What's the ancestor mod redeem for 10k? Find out. Alright. Let's make a video on the VSS setup. That being said, before I do that, let me just quickly test the non-ancestor variation of the setup, because I'm pretty sure it's still gonna slap just as hard. Yeah, it's about 500-600k DPS less, but it's still more than capable. And the loop is still very good as well. In terms of spammability, obviously MP Collector massively comes in clutch, but it's not too bad in terms of all of that. Okay then, yeah, I've already got everything sorted. Oh, he shouted you out for that? Wait, shit, did he? Yo, the go! Let's fucking go! W, thank you for the follow, Ren, Fuma. Hui, hui, hui. That's cooked, and that also scared the shit out of me. Thank you, King Tim. Appreciate you, homie. How many people are on there's 15 people on the dock now as well. The dock numbers are going up. This is the W. You know what? It's good that we've got the dock out there, out of everything, because if there's anything I want to put forward of myself, it's the fact that I made this document. So, yeah. %3 off max. I'm back. Welcome back, Pookie. Right, it's time for me to drop the Viesa video then. I'll timestamp in the DM and stuff like that as well. You know what? Let's see. I doubt his friends list is empty, but yeah, cooked. Alright, he's probably put it on private settings. I don't blame him for that actually. Alright, Ren on Twitch. I got you. Crazy to see you on Moxies. I saw him in World Chat and then I was like, yeah, fuck it, we ball. That's why I messaged him. I gave him my Serena ancestor for crit, so I don't have one anymore. But absolutely worth it because it doesn't matter for me. Apple, basically, Moxie was looking for a crit rate Serena ancestor. I gave him my 307 one with the crit cap on it. Oh, sorry, cooldown, almost cool crit cap with cooldown on it. So now he's copying the build. He's running the exact build that I run, or he's gonna be once he puts 2 more catalysts into his Serena. Then he's going to be balling with it for the most part. Once he gets into territory of, hang on a second, is his friend Ajax buffing him? No, he's not. He's not Ajax buffing. But yeah, then he I was talking about ancestors, and I said to him that I made the sheet, and he's like, yeah, send the sheet in. So I sent the ancestor mod sheet, and he gave me a shout out. Actual Giga Chad. And now I'm about to record the Viesa video. Red nerf. It's vid time. It is. That's one of a hell of a gift that you gave. Those ancestor mods, oh sorry, those trigger mods were just literally sitting in my inventory collecting dust. I literally have all of these 3 rows of trigger mods of double goals that I will literally give to anyone for free. I'm not even taking the piss. W Rabbit, Alyssa? Alright. Let's make the Viesa video. 200 to that. Apple, I'm gonna put you on jail for the thingy as usual. Do you got a double gold infected weapon? Yeah, of course. I got an additional one from Al, because that was the only thing that I was missing. So I just gave it to Al. Al just slid one over to me. But yeah. Alright, that's fine. I'll reset this tree as well. Right, Apple, you're going back on timestamping my video as I record it duty. With this, right, I should use this. I should be using this. Armor tank for movement speed as well is really good. Does Viasa need the movement speed though? She doesn't. But this is still... Actually, wait, when you deactivate your 2, it is worth it. Fuck your timestamp, SMH. No, don't fuck my timestamp. I'm gonna hold on to my timestamp with love and compassion. Right. Let's record this. Oh wait, Apple, can you say Viasa for me, please? Apple, can you say Viasa? Apple, can you say Viasa? Bro got the chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba magic bunny dooby dooby boom boom boom. Sorry. Alright, let me record my Viasa video, okay? Wait, let me turn my aircon off. It's getting kind of cold in here. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Exactly. Hey Clara. James, hope you're doing well. Alright, Apple, get timestamping my video for me like a good boy. As for the music, we are going to put on... what song should we put on? 320? You know what? Let's put set free alt. Can you instant research Descendants? If you have Caliber, yes. Put your bitch ass up, Alyssa? No, you. Alright, let me just get the gameplay clip ready, just so I can actually click on the gameplay really quickly. Is it this one? It is this one. It's pricey, but it's worth it. It is worth it, depending on what's going on. Blurb when? I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm pretty sure players copyright. Alright, let's go for it then. Is this absolute zero build? Yes, sir. We are returning to absolute zero. Return to monkey, basically. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, because of instant cast now being added to Viasa, we kind of go back to absolute zero because they fundamentally fixed the problem with Viasa's absolute zero build in the first place. If you don't know about the absolute zero setup, or you don't know about how to turn on instant cast, you just go to your gameplay tab over here, and then you just go down to control method, and instant cast mode, you make sure to turn this bad boy on to have the best experience. So now that that's out of the way, let's get right on into the build for Viasa. So starting off, we are going to be, of course, using absolute zero for our red module. Next up, we will be using mid-air maneuvering for our grappling module because we like to take advantage of our movement with Viasa specifically. Now, with Viasa, we kind of go back to basics with her. All of this is singular, of course, and with Viasa, we're just going to go into a ridiculous damage and ridiculous cooldown and DPS. Starting off, let's go with Viasa's cooldown. So for cooldown on Viasa, what the first thing we would do is we would go with MP conversion, nimble fingers, and then we are going to go with focus on chill and focus on singular right off the bat. Now with Viasa, you only need 3 out of the 4 crit rate mods to basically get yourself all the way up to max. So with Viasa, in this specific instance, we will only be using insight, concentration, and emergency measures. So we're going to go with just these 3 to get the rate all the way to the max. And now we've got space for more quality of life and more DPS. So this is where we are going to add duration in. Now, why duration? Specifically for this mode, at least, you have mobs that will repeat spawn in the same place. So having higher duration means that you would ideally want to have your hurricanes there so you can just nuke them the moment they spawn. So that's why we're going with that. Just to wrap it all up, we're going to slap 2 range mods on to Viessa, and then that is going to be the build basically complete. Now, for the trigger mod on here, we are going to go with Power Beyond. Power Beyond works with Viessa's 2 and her 4. When you put her 4 down, this can drag mobs into the Hurricane. So this is going to be ideal for your DPS with Viessa. So that's what I'm going with. Next up, let's have a look at the other parts of this build with Viessa as well. So before we have a look at the reactor though, let's quickly slot the weapon in. And for the weapon, I'm going to be going with the Hypernova. Now, I like to use the Hypernova because of its mobbing capability, but I'll come back to that shortly. Next up, for the reactor, you're going to want to go with a chill singular reactor, and you're going to want to go with cooldown as an essential and crit damage as an essential. You can't basically spin out of the reactor with this one. These are the stats you need, and they are definitely the essential stats, so make sure you're grabbing this reactor. Next up, for the external components, you are going to want to go with, if I can spell properly, 2 pieces of a hunter for Viessa, and then you are also going to want to go with 2 pieces of ascending armory. This is going to give you a little bit of extra cost reduction and also give you some cooldown. Now, the ideal stats you are going to want on here is going to be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier or defense and electric resistance. Max shield, toxic resistance, or shield recovery modifier would also be good too. Now, you're going to want max HP and defense across every single one of these cores. That's basically going to be the best for your survivability with this specific setup. So that's your external components done. Next up, let's have a look at the RK tuning tree for Viessa. So with the RK tuning tree with this character, it's going to be slightly unconventional. So let's start off by going all the way across and all the way down, and then we're going to go here just up to the range there. Next, we're going to go all the way up to the cooldown with Viessa, and because we don't really need the rate here, we're going to go around it, and we're going to pick the duration up and also go into the crit damage. We've got 6 nodes left, so we're going to go all the way up here. Then we're going to grab RK concentration for just ridiculous crit damage buffs with Viessa, which will constantly refresh, so you're never going to lose your big DPS increase. Then you've got one final node, so we're just going to slap it over there. That's more than good enough for the tree with Viessa. Ideally, we're going to get that nice little kick of duration, which is going to help our Hurricane last a little touch longer. So with Viessa's weapon setup, this is what we go with. So I use the Hypernova with a weapon attack core, 2 chill cores, 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage core. I've got melee weapon attack, crit rate, crit damage and chill on this weapon as well for the substats. Now these swords have been buffed to hell and back, and this is what I like to use with this sword. This is going to be a DPS build or a stat / DPS build. This is going to allow you to do more crits or just more damage. This is going to allow you to have more movement with Viessa, which does scale all the way up. So you're just going to be faster whenever you use your special ability. And given we're holding this the entire time, it's going to be a nice touch. Now, if you don't have the Hypernova, you could use anything that's a stat stick. You could use a Secret Garden with a 2 sprint cores and 1 grapple core. That would also work out nicely. You could use a Peacemaker, so on and so forth. But honestly, I would recommend a sword, and I would honestly recommend the Hypernova. If you wanted to use the Shadow, which would be my second suggestion, this is what I've got going on my Shadow. The same thing, Toxic, 2 damage ones and 1 chance one. Chance, toxic damage, and then the crit rate on there is not meant to be there. Just go with another stat like, I don't know, you know, toxic or something like that. I've already got toxic on there. Yeah, just go with a different stat that's not crit, of course. That's pretty much it. I just currently don't have any more Legos left, sadly. But for the build on here, this is what you would also go with as well. So this will also work as a nice stat stick. You can use the unique ability to jump around with this as well, but I personally do prefer the Hypernova's ability. So we're going to get rid of this, but that's your second option. Next up, let's have a quick look at the inversions. With the inversions, we're going to go with the skill cost inversion off the bat. Then we're going to go with the health inversion. And then we're also going to go with the hypernova inversion because I am using the hypernova, of course. So that's going to pretty much wrap that up with Viessa. Now, with Viessa as well, let's quickly have a look at Ancestor mod and how that would kind of change the build and how it's changed what I'm running. Now, with this specifically, you are going to 100% want crit damage. So the Ancestor mod that I would go with is a cooldown crit damage Ancestor mod, something like this right over here. Now, with this setup, or with a Ancestor mod with cooldown, that allows you to remove the focus on modules. It also allows you to remove Hunter from your external components, which is a big change as well. So I've changed from Hunter over to Slayer. So Slayer set will also give me the same kick. Again, with that as well, we can get cooldown off there, and we can put even more damage on the tree. Again, with this, because the cooldown scale is so high and so fast and everything like that, it basically allows you to semi-shift it up even more. Now, with this, I would still keep extension and expansion, but what I would instead end up doing is dropping focus on chill, and I would just slap MP collector in there, so now I can absolutely spam the daylights out of my abilities with Viessa, and it doesn't really make anything of a difference. So this is what I would run if I had cooldown on an Ancestor as well. Crit damage is also going to be very good for your damage. Chill would be good for your damage, but honestly, cooldown crit damage would be the essentials with Viessa, and I would say that chill is good. You don't really need rate, but if you do get it, you can replace insight with this build as well. So there you go. Something like that would be a nice kick, and the Viessa Ancestor definitely does change the build quite a fair bit with this Descendant. So now that we've got the Ancestor mods covered, let's have a quick look at some Viessa gameplay. Now, with the gameplay, I'll show you some Breach Surge gameplay because I love Breach Surge. For some reason, my PC decided this would be a good time when I started recording and doing these runs to absolutely start having an aneurysm on me, so forgive me if the gameplay is kind of cooked. So you can see here, I go in with instant cast and I start using my first and my second ability. Once I see mobs in a direction that I know I'm not going to go, I'll basically just throw the hypernova right where the mobs are. So my PC is going to keep doing these random freezes, so I hope it's not too bad. I'm sorry about that, guys. I tried everything to get rid of it. I changed my settings, I reset everything, I refreshed the game, all of that, and it just didn't bloody do anything, so I'm sorry about that. But you can see here, the sword or the hypernova is doing so much DPS on its own, it's capable of wiping mobs out. With Viessa, I'll put my 4 down and then I'll turn away and I'll use my 3 on different mobs, I'll use my 1 on different mobs. You basically just use all of her abilities in a I'm going to spam the daylights out of this style scenario, and it works really well, especially with this over here with the swords. You can, sorry, not with the swords, with the abilities. On the bike, you can fly all the way over and use the 4th ability, drop a hurricane immediately into the center of the circle, and it just ends up working out very, very well. You can see over there, again, a bunch of mobs. I don't even need to worry about it. I'll just throw the sword and the sword will finish them off. They get sucked in, GG's, they are not surviving. That's pretty much the truth. This is just a really, really cool way to play Viessa, and this is where we would return to Absolute Zero, because returning to Absolute Zero fixes everything, right? We love Absolute Zero. We actually do love Absolute Zero now because they've actually fixed it, to be fair. But you can just see this in general, the sword just pile driving and deleting everything. I do like to still look back. I trust the sword, but at the same time, I don't want to leave a mob behind because then it will end up making my run a little bit slower. Pug Crydy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, back to the main attention. You can see the sword just doing its own bits. Your 4th ability is basically a miniature version of the sword, and then honestly you just kind of go all in. T-Morse, thank you, or T1 Morse, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, this is kind of what Absolute Zero Viessa does now. Instant cast was basically the fix, so that's where you kind of end up. So with this, again, this is an example of where I was talking about with the mobs. With the elites as well, you basically just drop a hurricane next to them and it's a done deal. If they somehow move out of it, your first ability or your third ability or even the sword will take care of it. As you see, this elite or this boss here cannot even withstand VS's 1 or a 3. I literally just ended up using 1 and 3 a few times, and then the hurricane passively just killed it. I don't know, man. It seems like VS is doing something called suffering from success. You can see here, the main thing you want to do is just take out the elites, and then the rest of the mobs do get sucked in by the sword. Sword does DPS over time. You basically just go in with your abilities, pick out the mobs you want, keep throwing your abilities into the center of the circle and calling it a day. Even the sword into the center of there. Chef's kiss. Because it just does all the DPS you need, and on the final explosion as well, it absolutely pile drives and nukes the daylights out of everything you see. I was tweaking so much I didn't even realize that the objective changed behind me for 5 seconds. And this is an example of where the duration comes in really, really handy. So you can see here, I'm slapping my hurricanes down, and even though I'm already killing mobs and stuff like that, the hurricanes are still going, and when the new mobs spawn in after they've already died, they're already still dying to the hurricane because the hurricane's still active. So any place where you've got to do the biometrics, I'll just hold a point now with Viesa. She's one of the best options in this game. She's so damn strong, and all my homies love Viesa. And I think, honestly, breach tracking with her is fun, and this build works here, so of course it works basically everywhere else in the game. If you want to use this in Purge, you'll have fun with it, so on and so forth. But honestly, instant casting was the answer to Viesa. And as far as the build goes as well, this is just a nice 2-in-1. And it's truly what you would want to be seeing with this character. You can see sword pile driving, elites getting melted. She's just breezing through all the content, which is exactly what you want. She's definitely a fun descendant, makes you think on your toes and all of that sort of stuff. And honestly, with the sword as well, probably one of my favorite descendants to play, especially with just how fluid the movement is. Thank God they buffed the sword's DPS, and thank God they buffed the sword speed, because the swords are even worth it now. So you can tell that they're making some good choices. Now, even with this, the rush to the cave bit with Viesa, again, most people hop on the bikes and leave it. With Viesa, she's fast enough to just run with her too, and this is where it goes all nice in. Slap the sword down, slap your abilities down, slap that down, and then literally just drop a hurricane. Power Beyond activates, slap these 3 guys in front of it. Just joining in. Welcome to the team, Brisk Crown. And just slap the sword over there, and like I said, I have trust in the sword, so I start running. This is where I'd pull the bike out as well, sorry. Yeah, this is where I pull the bike out and just go all in. I forgot that the boss spawns there, but even here, the sword is doing good chunks of damage. Once it does come to the 4th ability though, this boss get absolutely wiped out by that. Even the fact that the 2 final mobs, or 2 mobs he was attached to over there, were not a problem. You see there, the 1 hurricane expired and just absolutely nuked the daylights out of this one. So yeah. Breach tracking Viesa, and well, this definitely fixed absolute zero, so this is what you want with Viesa. But anyways guys, that's been today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. All my homies love instant casting because it's given Viesa such a fresh breath of life. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. Please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Hey, Axiom Colossus have been spotted. Axiom Colossus have been spotted. Axiom Colossus have been spotted. I've been trying to find that mod that does the sword light. It's not a mod, it's the skin of the sword. Thank you, Apple. I love you guys so much. Thank you, Apocalyptos. No second guessing. This is the cost of my confession. I was gonna say, people on YouTube specifically, I'm calling you out. Are you having fun? Because I'm thinking if I'm still going in about 2 more hours, if I'm still streaming in about 2 hours, I would like to probably end stream on YouTube and carry on only on Twitch because I want to listen to some good music with the Twitch homies. The only reason being for that specifically is because of the fact that I'm not gonna lie, I miss listening to good music with the Twitch homies, man. That thing that spawns all those swords that attack the enemy. Yeah, that's the skin. 1 second, I'll quickly show you. Wait, we're gonna have Axe Converter next, aren't we, Apple? YouTube will that guy be free? It is kind of cooked. Just a little bit. So yeah, with this sword, is this what you're talking about? 1 sec, let me charge it up. This thing. There. That's the skin on the sword. That's because I'm using the Transcendent skin on the sword, bro. Skin. The Lightbringer skin. Yeah, this isn't actually a bad skin either. Does it have a unique throwing animation? I don't know, but this one does. Does this have it? Does it not show me the explosion? Does it not have a unique explosion? I'll check, don't buy it. Do you have it? Oh wait, it's the fan token, it's not Caliber. I bought it, thought it'd be fancy. It doesn't have a unique animation. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, well, I mean, you get 1,000 per day, so can't be too bad. Okay. 260 rate plus. Cooked. Alright. Right, sweet. Right, we'll make a thumbnail. Of course, that's how you want to invite you. Yeah, sure. Come. Just invite me. We'll get rid of them immediately. I'm gonna check the Axion girl, the Albion girl, Axion girls. Imagine. I'll check the Albion girls and all that other sort of stuff in a few days, and we'll see where it's at. Who's this Alyssa guy? Why are you selling that ancestor? I don't know. Ask that Alyssa guy, bro. We got 3 minutes on him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go kill him. Apple, you here? Yeah, he is. Alright. Surely I don't kill him immediately, right? Poor guy. Yeah, the name of the thinking about the plans for gold, I guess. I was gonna say I've not bought anything. Have we got enough stuff to max the shop out? Yay! Three keys. You Google Gaga. I think I'm gonna save this Viesa build as Egg is a fruit. I'm gonna save over this. Oh, I should have left it because I've got crits. Alright, I'll delete egg as a fruit then. Oh, sorry, you guys are waiting for me, aren't you? Oh shit, I just realized you guys are waiting for me. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I got a minute, it's fine. Yeah, sorry, my bad, I got distracted. What are those frames? Like, where do I find them? I bought both. They'll be in your cosmetics tab or something. You guys killed him. You guys killed the bride. Why'd you kill the bride? I got my stuff, fine. I got 5 keys. Oh my god, that's amazing. Guys, I got 5 keys. Holy W. No second guessing. Oh, my confession. Oh, wow, wow. Well. 5 keys, Holly. That's a quarter, not a quarter, a quarter. According to Apocalyptos. I love you there, Apple. Alright, Apple, let me copy your timestamps onto my YouTube video. And then I should be good to go. You still spell it wrong. It's quarter. Bro, where's the R? Quart, as in quartz from Minecraft, and then ter. Go, Apple. Alright, let's make a VS a thumbnail. Instant cast. Fixed. A VS absolute 0. Guys, do you like the way that I have kind of like 3 of them there? If you know what I mean. Would you consider doing a Wallcrasher build video for every character? It's a lot of builds, bro. Would I consider it? I wouldn't mind it. Shit, I forgot about Wallcrasher. Get your ass in here. Just quit your vessel, you're fine. Your vessel, we can run your vessel with you if you want, honestly. I say that, but I'm gonna probably get back to farming builds, you know, straight away. But yeah, we're balling. Oh wait, I'm on glare. Let me fix myself. Okay, that should be good. Alright, Becky, here. Becky's quit your vessel. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Daijoubu? Running fortress normal because I need the set. Ah, I see. Did you say ending YouTube after? Not immediately after, but in a bit, in like another hour or two or something. Because I'm going to keep going, Apple. Like legit, I want to stream now until I legit just fucking conk out. And if I don't conk out, then we're vibing. Like legit, I'm not even taking the piss. Apple, if I'm awake for like the next 8 hours, I will be streaming for like 7 out of those 8 hours right now. Baker, we're gonna miss Wall Crasher. Come on, move your ass. Alright, invite me. Alright, come on. I just feel like streaming right now, man. It's just like one of them, innit? I was gonna say I can spam Twitch for your YouTube when you are. Oh, good, Dory. Guys, do you like this thumbnail format here? I think this thumbnail format is kind of sick, you know. Yeah? It looks cool. I like it. I can't believe you haven't redeemed it yet, Apple. You're disgusting. You're disgusting me. Apple! Apple, give me buff! Is Blurp tweaking right now? Blurp's taking edges, man.
Apple, give me buff.
There it is.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Rob, nah, he's just taking edges. I don't know why Blurp's tweaking. Robbed. 29 keys, yay. How many keys did you guys get? 16? W 47 must be nice. Al got 15. Lord shaming the Blurp bot is insane. Wild accusation 14. You're finished. 9,000. Okay, bro. Blood said 9k, you know. I want the 4.
Please fix.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Why is it spawning in now? Actually cooked. I think at the end of this, I'm going to give my PC a nice restart. And just let it fucking breathe. For about 2 seconds before I hop back onto it and then start fucking suffocating it with TFD. But, you know, the thought is what counts. What GPU you got? RTX 5080, bro. I'll just leave this thumbnail how it is. Axe converters in an hour? Sweet. Apple, you up to run 2 hours of Axe converter after this? We can have good music on. Because YouTube will reach the 11-hour mark, which means I'll end the YouTube stream. Let me just finish up the details on this video. Can't wait to listen to Parents Out of Bot. He's fucking cooked. Okay, let's see whether the timing and the thumbnails and everything, oh sorry, the timestamps are accurate or whether they work on here. If they do, we're good. If they don't, we are not good. Oh yeah, there they are. Ballin'. Even better on New Year's Eve. We're not chalk slamming anyone. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 videos private ready to go. That being a Glay build, a Serena build, and a Viessa build now. Add a command RKO. Cooked. Alright, should we get our Grim Reaper out of the way now? Because I was going to say I need to farm about 600 tickets, I think. Yeah, I need to farm 900 tickets. Sorry, my bad. 900 tickets. Baker, hop in. We'll run out Grim Reapers now. We might as well get the Grim Reapers out of the way. SMH, listen. If you're started farming your sword masters, get them out of breach. Breach tracking, honestly. Just get them out of breach tracking. It'll make your own life a million times easier. Fuck your vessel. That's what I'm saying. Fuck your vessel. Finish your run then. Join us. Right, my Haley video is at 800 views, right? That's good. Right, then Baker, we'll wait for you and then we're gonna run Vessel for like... Oh, sorry, we're gonna max it out. Well, I guess I can get the Fortress set from Grim. Wait, if you're trying to get a Fortress set, yeah, Grim. Grim's the best farm for it. Just set your filters up. Set your filters up and then thingy. We'll just get going. Right, let's slap on the Grim Bunny set. I'll just use Slayer. My build doesn't even change any at all, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm just, yeah. My build's literally the same. Exclamation mark bunny. There you go, boss man. Alright. Ready when you guys are. Honestly, you can... I was gonna say, you could probably stay on Luna. Wait, no, I'll use spawn late. You might as well hop on bunny. What Grim Reaper? We're gonna max our tickets out. Wait, what's this? 2 crits. I can't see it. Fuck. What's this build you're playing on bunny? I'm maxed out, don't let me text pot. Oh, then fine, get out of here. Go gaga. Right now I'm playing the beam build, bro. So this is the beam build slash the bossing build. And we're just gonna use this to farm Grim Reaper. I'll say he's full. He's full. Actually, is there anyone that that wants to hop in?
184, yeah.
Finally beat Grim Reaper for the first time. W. W, bro. Does anybody really need the right, let me put the keys back up here. Finally the Grim Challenge solo, W. Ajax Thundercage, yeah. Ah, okay. Yes, Cigar, whisper me again, bro. I'm sure you bitch ass up best. That's why Bunny is the best. 30 tickets, not too bad. Okay. No need to shout, bro. I got your message. In the universe pulls like you do, you're the reason, the meaning, the truth. Let's investigate his bunny. Listen, I'm gonna shout because I love you, W. Solid. Alright, Cigar, take Final Wish off. Put a high-powered wave release. And put the Slayer set on. Actually not, just fuck it, just leave it, you'll be fine. I'm gonna shout because I love you. Good cook, bro.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Is bro gonna take 7 years to spawn into the fight? Let's find out. What spawns in after Grim is dead? I respect it.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
The afterglow of worthwhile? No, lol. The afterglow is shit, bro. Too much loading? Yeah, you cooked. Not enough buff? Cooked. Shit. Cooked. Fushi, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm also hella cooked. Wait. Oh wait, you're not getting the tokens, are you? You're not getting the tickets, are you? Alright. We'll slow it down for you. Becca, wait until he spawns in. Oh, there you go. That enrage should help you. Right, there you go. You'll be here for this one. Thanks, Mom. Leave. I'm just gonna slow you down, guys down. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Becca, what we'll do is, I will not beam until a little bit later so that he has a chance to spawn in. Alright, that should be enough. Immunity again? Fuck's sake. It's fine, I'll kill him in a sec. Up, got it. Probably because I'm from Australia. Cooked. Don't mind me. That should be enough. Alright, now we annihilate him. We just need the he spawned in notification, then we're good to go. Because then the drops are at least in the game before he thing is. Hey, 123 W. Apple, I got the 123. Does this make you jealous? Yeah, yep. I mean, we're definitely not gonna kill him. Alright, I'm just gonna die. Okay, solid. Nice, I guess. True. This quote's hit hard since the updates happened. Finished. Sec, man. Think about what I'm gonna do. There you go. Now, he should spawn in fine. Spawn in. There you go. If people buy trigger mods, I have a ton of double gold roll ones. It depends. I just tend to give them to friends. Back in progress. Back is Gamba. Spawn, 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 spawn. Spawn. I said spawn. There you go. Hey, Warways, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, homie.
Apo, give me buff.
Apo,
Apo, you
Apo.
Google Gaga.
Yep, Apo, you go, 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 go.
Get behind. I heard you activated. Take this.
We should be able to go straight in now, right? Right. Cigar, hurry up and spawn. Spawn. Yeah, there you go. Apo, kill him, kill him, kill him. And I know, finally W.
Deploy max barrier. Back away.
There you go. Well, I'm at 12.5. I'm almost there.
Apo, give me buff. Apo.
Apo, you Google Gaga. I'm just collecting vouchers. Yeah, I know. Because you spawn it. It takes you so long. Wait, huh? What the fuck?
Apo, give me buff.
Whoa, hang on a sec. Why did you spawn so fast?
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Yo, why did you spawn so fast?
Apo, give me buff. Apo,
Huh?
give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Have a good night, bro. Good night, Reven, bro. I fucking love you, man. Have a good one. Bro unlocked Ultra Instinct. Why did he spawn in so fast this time?
Come fight. Stopping their attacks. No chance.
Bro unlocked Ultra Instinct, you know.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
That was fine last time? True. Oh, 107. Wait, am I capped? 1390. I'm almost capped. Can I have some other infection Western bossing scenarios? Yeah. So basically, the reason it's bad is it triggers when the ancestor triggers. So with infected, so you see this, right? It's based off the trigger rate of infected weapon. With Serena, this procs whenever you use your fourth, right? But it's only got a 30% chance or lower. So it basically gambles, and it gambles at an incredibly low chance to the point where it's still not even worth it. Like, the DPS that you get, it's still unjustified. When you get the DPS, it's still, it's only slightly more. But if you just build without it, and you build for DPS on the build, it's more DPS overall. So, in total, it's a scam mod that wastes your time. The same can be said for the ground eruption mod as well. With Valby, when we were testing it, its cooldown works, and it's kind of meant to be like a slightly, it's meant to be like a slightly worse version of Hunter set for your Valby. Oh wait, she didn't spawn in. Shit, my bad. But yeah. Is that for Bunny? Because it's for Freyna, it's really good. No, I'm talking about Freyna. The infected weapon mod, the new gold mod for it, it's not worth it. But it's basically very low gambling, and the damage output doesn't match the gambling, so it's still not worth it. You can just use regular mods and build for higher DPS in general, is the way that it works. Then, same with the other ground eruption one as well. It's just a worse version, and the cooldown on it cooks it. I'm surprised that they ended up buffing the amplification mods or the other ones, but yeah, overall it is kind of cooked. How long have I been live for? 10.5 hours? Cooked. In half an hour we'll run Warcrasher, and then we'll do the 2 hours of Axe Converter Jail on Twitch only. They should low-key buff the non-crit mods. The thing is, right, I don't think that they need to buff non-crit mods, because non-crit is already consistently really good. You need to introduce mods that make it worthwhile to you to take something out of your setup. So let's say, for example, if they were to add a mod that sped up your casting speed by 50%, and also helped you build into non-crit. So let's say negative 50% crit rate with plus 50% crit. With the negative 50% crit rate with plus 30% casting speed, and it legit made a difference on every ability. That would be such a goated mod. You gotta give non-crit more quality of life that crit doesn't have at this point. Because when it comes to modding, it's either non-crit or crit. Non-crit is the same 8 mods, crit is the same 8 mods. See what I mean? So, in terms of build variety, even giving us the triggers and then the follow-up on the triggers still doesn't work as well as it should do. Because with trigger mods, and hell, even with ancestor mods, you can see what we're doing. Like, I'm running one of them. I'm running debatably one of the most broken ancestor mods on Bunny ever. So, like, you see what I mean? It can go ridiculous in terms of what's actually possible with these descendants and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I was looking for the Bunny crit build for the boss. Yeah. For me, it was like an 8% DPS increase on Freyna though, because it's a 30% trigger, but it grants a buff for 10 seconds. Not worth it for me. When I was testing it, consistently throughout like the run, or just consistently throughout when it did proc versus when it didn't. When it didn't, you were able to build for more DPS on the build anyways, so it would compensate it specifically if you're trying to fight a boss. But if you're built into crit anyways, you're gonna do ridiculous damage to the point where you ratio everything anyways, so you're fine. That's just the sad part about it. They don't test their own mods to make sure they are worth it. Because I'm seeing it proc on 1 and 3, at least on the boss screen now. Yeah, it does proc on 1 and 3s. I've seen that as well. Overall, I think it's just odd. Like, I feel like there's maybe not something wrong with it, but it's just a mod that genuinely feels bad. Compared to, like, some of the other choices that you've got. Bro's playing ticket pickup simulator, you know. No problem. I was gonna say I'll run more tests on it, but as of right now, it's not really worth it, from my understanding. Do that. Oh shit, we did it before him. Have you tested the gun eruption one? Yeah. Apocalypto's ran majority of the testing, but I was watching his screen and all that sort of stuff. It's shit. Don't bother with it again. You'd just rather get cooldown on your ancestor and call it a day. It's a million times better. Which is why on the Valby sheet, cooldown is essential. Hello, mashed potato. I love you too, Piggy Bear. Oh, fuck. Ajax is cooked. Abbo, give me buff. Abbo, give me buff. No, oh wait, he respawned, we're cooked. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm gonna run a beam.
Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple is actually a Google Gaga. Apple survive. Well, I just got one tap. Someone jumped on my head. That's not me, bro. I got one tapped as well.
Seek God.
You don't see God. Thank you, Baker. Is he immune?
Seek God.
He is not immune. Oh my days. Fuck! That was the greatest revive ever, but I got fucked on it as well. Alright, Apple, just hit me. Fucking okay, we can still kill him. Just keep hitting me. It's gonna give me cost back. There you go, give me back. Okay, never mind, we're good. I can still kill him. There you go, he's dead. I look for the bunny crit boss. Is it on your YouTube channel? I use the non-crit. I'd love to upgrade to crit. Yep, on my YouTube channel. !bunny and scroll towards the later part of the video. It's all timestamped, so if you check the description, you can see the timestamp for everything straight away. Alright, how many tickets are you guys on? 600. Cooked. Okay. 1391. That's fine. Apple, I'll give you host. Shit, right. I'll go back to Albion. I'll give you host. I'm gonna go into lab real quick. To be fair, I started at like 13. Yeah, we found about 700. I mean, if you get lucky, it'd be 900. But yeah, take that. I'm gonna check some stuff out in lab.
Welcome, Descendant. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
This is cooked. What are the best stats of this weapon? I'm gonna check the cores. I need to get crit damage on the cores. Crit damage on the cores, and then I can test it that way as well. Came back to a game tour. Been looking to do Descendant for other content. Any chat? Any suggestions, chat? Been running Ultimate Freyna. Ultimate Freyna can in fact do all the new content quite well. Bunny is also another good option. Serena's another good option. Serena's a good option. Bunny's a good option. Valby's a good option. A lot of the Descendants are already like incredibly strong. so you don't need to go too far. Lepic's another really good option. Ajax is a very good option. Haley's a good option. Every Descendant's been buffed to the moon and back, so you don't really need to worry about it very much. You've got plenty of choices, brother. Maybe if I put electric on here, right? Viesa's another good option, yeah, too. You think it'd be better if they, do you think make things better if they fall short, or they fall short again? They need to look, they need to play what they bloody release and actually fucking thingy it. They need to play what they release and actually make it bloody worthwhile. Because my biggest problem with this game currently, or the biggest problem with the update that just happened, is they nerfed Enzo and Jabba, right? I can forgive them for that. But the main attraction of this mod was breach tracking, right? It's time gated by a fucking hour clock. Like, that is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Why is the new content time gated? What? It's just a very, very, very odd choice in my opinion.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Spawn him in again. And stuff that's new doesn't give anything new. Yeah, that too.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Wait, why am I not taking any damage when I use my one? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking build, that's why. You Google Gaga. Right, I need to make the Haley build again. Shut up, you're a noob. Right, let me make the right bloody build, SMH. I was wondering why my DPS was throwing. The super cooling is decent. I got like 300 from 200 from 3 runs. That is good. That must be, that is definitely good, bro. Better than what I get. Alright, so with Haley, what are the main things I need? No red mod is fine. Walk tightrope. Strong mentality. Shock focus. Increased shield. Conditional recharge. Maximize conservation and MP conversion, I think. Yeah, that should be it. Trigger mods don't affect this anyway, so that should be fine, right? Now let's try that again with Haley and her peak setup. I'm pretty sure Even so, with the peak DPS setup on Haley, that's all we're getting.
I will not. We will not fail.
They've definitely done something for Serena, because this specifically with Serena is not doing shit. I can't get this thing to crit. Wall Crasher in 5, got you. Thank you. So, with Serena, this thing is shit. It's better with Haley than it is with Serena. And even with that, it's still shit. Serena was also awkward as the flying lock doesn't account for her drifting. Yeah. Because like with this, right, if I get a peak crit, it's going to be like 18 mil. There you go, 18 mil. 18 mil. Is it going to happen a third time? Nope. Fourth time? Yep. Fifth time? Nope. Yep. Sixth time? Yep. After that, this is not worth it at all. Even if I die reset, it's still not going to be worth it. You gamble way too much with your life for this to be viable. What about with Sharon? Electric debuff wouldn't do anything. Haley's giga boosting the shit out of this weapon right now. If I go to Sharon, that giga boost is literally gone. I'll try it. What's the bonus now? What's the bonus now? What's the bonus turned to now, songs? $360? Yeah, not worth it. It's cooked. It's not worth it at all. It's not gonna crit. It can't crit. Oh wait, I'm using that was the piercing light. Oops, never mind. One moment. Let's try that again. Wall Crusher, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll don't worry. Apple, you guys ready?
Exhilarating, isn't it? Entering stealth state.
Not gonna work. It's genuinely, legitimately not gonna work. This thing is a piece of shit. Even with Haley in the strongest setup, yeah, fucking 300 from 800 to 300. They realize 800's enough fucking one-shot Serena, one-shot everything. Yeah, this weapon is shit. Alright, I'm gonna make a video called "Do not invest in the Afterglow sword either," because there's people asking me about the Afterglow sword still, so I need to drop that video. Yeah, we're ready? Alright, just drop me an invite, please. I think I'll drop the video talking about the half the number. But this is the thing, they had to do that. Even if this thing did double, there's a chance of it two-shotting Grim Reaper. It would have very much possibly two-shotted Grim Reaper. Sad, the idea was cool. It was, and the idea had merit behind it, and then they cut the value in half. If you want it to work, you have to do the almost Vash build from back then. I thought even with that, it's still not going to work. 8 times is still the best sniper, yeah. Or Piercing Light is the best with Haley. And, Piercing Light is the best with Haley. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. How are we feeling about the Jaber buffs? The funniest part about that Asian mods is I still haven't gone to them. Wait, is Al here? Yeah, Al's here. That's fine. I've still not gotten around to Jaber fully. I'm gonna do 2 hours of Axe Converter and then I'll have a look at Jaber. Actually, you know what I'll do first? You guys can get started on Axe Converter. I'm gonna record a quick video talking about the Afterglow Sword. And then, after that, I'll join you guys back. Is there space for Axe Converter, Joe? Baker, you're staying for Axe Converter, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna end YouTube stream after Warcrusher, guys. So, people on YouTube, all 36 of you amazing people, the party is gonna keep going on Twitch, but YouTube's got a 11-hour, 55-minute restriction per stream, and I don't want to start a new stream if I'm only gonna stream for like another 2 or 3 hours. So, people on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Yeah. That's basically the truth. Just come over to Twitch. I'll be real with you. Unless it's that, nah, stay. Of course, stay. You need this stuff as well. Wait, Songs of Rez is your son. Son of A's. Right, let's just annihilate him with Bunny real quick. 50 million, 60 million. Nope. 20 million. Bro, stop turning away from me. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm hitting 40, 50 million on him anyways. Doesn't matter if he turns away from me. Sonny Jim, you should be sleeping. 56 million crit at the end. Not too bad. It's sad. After getting them 100 million crits with the Nell and Sharon and stuff, I really want to go back to it. The 100 million crits every time was so nice to look. More fun on Twitch anyways. This is true. 29 triggers, but how many keys? Oh, Valby Ancestor. 46 keys. Oh, fuck out, bro. The jackpot can eat my ass, bro. The jackpot I want is a jackpot of keys. Anything double gold? Nope, not really. 47? Cooked. Alright. Constantinos, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Right, you three get started. You three get started on Axe Converter. Apple, I'll give you host. Right, I'm gonna go record a video on the Afterglow Sword. Tell people don't fall for the scam. Upload it. Timestamp, not timestamp. It won't need timestamping. Just upload the video. I'll make a thumbnail, slap the thumbnail on, and then right before I'm dead in bed about to go to sleep, I'll drop the video. Because I've dropped videos every 4 hours at this point, man. And it's actually so cooked. Considering that I legit, with the amount of videos I've uploaded in the last 2 days, I could have kept my channel going for all the way until fucking... all the way until Dire release, bro. Also, guys, I am doing a subathon for when Dire does release, so we're gonna spend a little bit of time on this over here, and we're gonna fill in the rest of these slots, or at least put a good chunk of the rest of these in, because I wanna make a poster for my subathon. So yeah. Why is electronic sync team important on the build? For Grim Reaper, the little bit of electric goes and does a nice little kick, the 10% skill power. But other than that, you can use Spear and Shield as well. So why do you push out that crazy amount of vids? Because 1, people will watch them. 2, this game's style for content. 3, I'm pushing myself into the algorithm by uploading a fair bit. And it's pushing my channel to more people who watch TFD, which is a good thing. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, obviously. 400 Qs on Wallcrasher. Yo, ban him immediately. Alright, people on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be on Twitch only from now, so just hop over to Twitch. Here is the link. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Apple. Spam it. Okay, I'm still gonna be live on Twitch, so people on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. So, yeah. Notice you tomorrow, Shays. I'm still live, bro. I'm just going to be live on Twitch for like 2 or 3 more hours or something. So, yeah. YouTube's coming up to the limit. So, that's the problem with YouTube currently. So, yeah. YouTube is cooked. We're still going on Twitch. So, make your way over if you haven't already. Okay then, guys. Thank you, people on YouTube. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.